I won't lie. That is Tremmie for you. Yes, that is Tremmie. That is
Sorry,
Tremmie.
if she's saying the truth. If she's saying the truth. For her heart should be heavy. And
because the result is negative. Because the result is negative. That was the reason why she said so.
It's 1 minute. Let us be at rest. If it's sure of the results, why all this keeping it and her heart is heavy? Why don't
you expect them? No, they will never do that. See, you can't expect them to
just slap on their face now. When you want the results to get negative,
most of them ìgbà tó ti receive kìíní yẹn last year ló receive ẹ because kò sí nǹkan tí Wùmí bá ṣe tí Wùmí ò ní sọ fún especially lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn tó ti ń fà ṣé you understand ó gbà result yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ copy result yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ó possible kí result bá wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ fine gbogbo everybody ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó wà involved lélẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó accuse Wùmí. Me, I'm just pained pé this guy ó wà nínú mud wọn ò tí ì sin and everybody gbogbo wa là ń rí à ń ṣe why tó ń ṣe save of day kọ́kọ́ kọjá kó lọ rest kọ́ ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó bá máa ṣe tọ́mọ ò bá ń ṣe títí ẹ̀ ṣe tó bá ẹbí gan fún
like you don't know it's like you don't know what they are fighting for gangan. Let me tell you what you don't know today.
All right.
Àwọn people yẹn nǹkan tó fẹ́ gé kò sí nǹkan tó kàn wọ́n pẹ̀lú kò Mohbad kò bá lo 1 million years níbi tó wà yẹn kò sí nǹkan tó kàn Wùmí o property yẹn gangan ni Wùmí nítorí ẹ̀ gangan and posting this result now posting this result kò ṣàtọ̀dọ̀ Tremmie ló máa ti wá
láyé
ṣé ìrẹsà òun fúnra rẹ̀ gangan mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn ń ṣe ọmọ Mohbad ó mọ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ òun ló fi sáré lọ bá Ìyábọ̀ ó mọ̀ pé Ìyábọ̀ ní influence láti lè kọ́ bọ̀ wọ́n.
ẹ má bínú ṣé mo pé ìgbà tí kí ilé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ní 2023 yẹn wọ́n sọ allegedly o pé ó fẹ́ travel ó fẹ́ gbé ọmọ yẹn travel wọ́n ní kó lọ ṣe journey of the stuff ibẹ̀ ni Mohbad ti rẹ̀ ní tẹ̀.
ṣebí ìgbà yẹn Kàrímọ́ náà sọ náà ṣebí Kàrímọ́ náà sọ pa the same thing tó happen tí Mohbad lọ ṣe yìí ìgbà tí Kàrímọ́ tí kinní incident kọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ tí Kàrímọ́ mú kí lọ sẹ́ńbàṣì ìgbà yẹn kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tó fi reject Wùmí.
wọ́n ní sọ pé
the same thing náà ní bákìrì náà lọ fi reject Wùmí. nítorí gbogbo àwọn nǹkan
Kàrímọ́ tún sọ fún wa fún ọmọ àlè ni.
òun tó fúnra rẹ̀ mọ̀ pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ṣó kọ̀ fẹ́ ló bá kọ̀ ok ẹjẹ́ sọ lè fún yín. nígbà tí incident yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ mú bọ̀ náà nígbà tí incident yẹn kọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe rántí pé wọ́n kọ́kọ́ parọ́ pé Mohbad kọ́ ló nílé ó rẹ̀ǹtẹ̀ ó ṣe gbá bọ́ ìgbà táwọn public pariwo mọ́ wọn pé ẹni ìwọ tó bá sọ pé ó ra ilé yìí ó kàn ṣòwò ẹ̀ ló fò ṣòwò ẹ̀ lábàṣà òun nílé yẹn fi ṣe wà níbi tó wà yẹn ṣe understand òun nílé yẹn ṣe fi wà níbi tó wà yẹn tẹ́bá gbọ́ngbà kan ló ń pa Mohbad ló fi orúkọ Liam ra property ó fi kíní kọ̀ọ̀kan gbà táwọn èèyàn sọ pé ní wọ́n mi sọ pé irọ́ ni o àwọn ọ̀sọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o àwọn ọ̀sọ́ gbà kan ẹ kó forúkọ Liam ra ó ṣe will ó ṣe gbá á gbé àwọn public ò sọ̀rọ̀ sí kíní ẹ̀ṣẹ́ rò bí wọ́n ti ní jẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan Mohbad mọ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ dàpọ̀ tó ń bá wọn pé ó ti sọ fún wọn gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lọ gbọ́ àti demonetization tẹ́ lọ ń gba owó Mohbad tẹ́ ń gbowó streaming ẹ lọ kó gbogbo ẹ̀jọ́ because tí Queen Mọdra yín bá dé Queen Mọdra tó bá wọlé dé.
Queen Mọdra ẹ wọ́n máa pè ní the Queen níbo ló ti ń pè kò Queen Mọdra gan dog.
Queen Mọdra.
ajá dog Mọdra.
1 minute. 1 minute. I'm having no professor so that queen is from chloroquine. So your chloro yẹn queen yẹn murder ló ń sọ. Ẹ continue má bínú. Continue please.
So ìka tẹ̀bí kọ́ ọmọ ni pé everybody ti mọ everything wọ́n ti mọ everything it's just like bí family wọn ṣe rí ó wá kù sí wọn lọ́wọ́ bóyá kọ́ ṣe máa fi sọ pé wọ́n ń gba owó lọ ni o I don't know kẹ́kúkú sojú abẹ́ ń kù kí gbogbo tébù túká kọ́ dẹ̀ tún gbogbo tébù kọ́ tún ṣà kọ́ mú àwọn ìwé ibẹ̀ tó bá dànù kọ́ tún ṣà gbogbo yìí tó
ṣé
kàn
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní influence Ìyábọ̀ ní kíní ṣe fi owó dì báyìí wàláì àti pé ṣẹ́rẹ́ ẹni tó lọ mọ ọwọ́ ọ̀hún mí ẹni tó lọ ọwọ́ ọ̀hún mí Ìyábọ̀ ń bẹ́ ni ẹ̀ connect ọjọ́ communicate gbogbo incident tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
ó ń gba owó lórí ẹ̀ ó ń gba owó steady lórí ẹ̀.
ṣé Wùmí ò fún lówó ni ṣé ó kàn máa ṣiṣẹ́ dànù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo dragging kankan yìí gbogbo everything yìí ṣe Wùmí ò ti ní máa pè látẹ̀yìn pé ọmọ ìdí ẹ̀mí yóò kìíní kan.
bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣebí tẹ́lẹ̀ ó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ as it is náà kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ó kàn keep mute ìgbà tí very dark man bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ó ti rọ̀ mọ́ wọ́n ti hùkù bó ṣe wà wọ́n ti hùkù ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà wọ́n ti hùkù ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà ẹ̀ wọ́n ti hùkù ẹ̀ tó bá dé lásán
ó ti wù
níbo.
ó jókòó
ó dà pé ẹ̀ kò máa ń lóhùn gbọ́ ṣé mo pé very dark man nìkan kọ́ ló ń dúró dè very dark man nìkan kọ́ a lot of Nigerian people kan tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ní influence nínú Nàìjíríà tó wọ́n ní yọjú tó ń dúró dè lábẹ́lẹ̀ tó ń dúró dè kàyí máa jẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe náà definitely ó ń bá wọn ẹni tó lọ mọ yẹn àtòun ọjọ́ communicate ọjọ́ ń ṣe gbogbo rádaràdà tó ń ṣe yẹn ni gbogbo rádaràdà yẹn kàyí máa jì wọ́n ti mọ̀ láti 2023 pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló máa take for.
wọ́n ti mọ̀ ṣe
láti 2023 nígbà tí mo bá
ṣe gbogbo kìíní yẹn.
wọ́n ti rí pé wọ́n ti ká àwọn pé Naira Marley kan wọ́n ti rí pé àwọn èèyàn máa ti ka narrative wọ́n ti ka o bàlá ni Wùmí brought up nọ́ọ̀sì ló fún lábẹ́rẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì nǹkan tó sọ láti yẹn. àdúrà àbí èpè lórúkọ tí ẹni máa pè ọ́ ṣáàgbà èpè bó ṣe wà yẹn èpè yẹn yóò máa jà gbogbo tó bá ń lọ wèrè tó sọ pé ó bá blow bàǹgà ló blow wàláì bàǹgà ló dún.
mo blow bàǹgà gan bóyá nǹkan jábọ́ because owó ló máa fi ra bàǹgà bóyá nǹkan jábọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
ẹ wo bí tí kìíní. Let me show you something. ẹ wo bí tí money what's that guy's name? This was October. You see it. October 11th, 2023. Gist Lover was like, justice for Mohbad. Tony.
Lẹ́yìn dúró náà má bínú wait. Lẹ́yìn dúró. Ilé HLD. Ta ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀? A ní HLD ń bá kò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá pè mí ló ń bá rí kò kò yẹ irọ́ ìgbọ́n ta ni máa fún máa ránṣẹ́ sí ilé mi kò ṣe mi ló bá ṣá.
ẹ ti ṣe bí ẹ̀pẹ̀ rí
ẹ má máa
kò ní jẹ family rẹ.
àwọn negative comment yẹn má máa kà ẹ fi wọn lẹ ṣe bí pé wọn exist.
I even saw the comment, I ignored the person. The person gets sense, may come up to.
Fẹ́ǹsì èmi gan rí mo kọ̀ wó pé bó ṣe.
Ibi tí wọ́n náà ni, ó dẹ̀ lè má jẹ́ ìwọ ló ń bá wí. Bóyá àwọn anti-justice tá à ń play tape wọn, comment ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ drop ìgbà tí network dá. Now, ibi báyìí ó ní Mohbad's close friend just confirmed that DNA result is out and it confirms that Liam is Mohbad's son. I do not know his source, and I have not heard anything about DNA being done. But I know OGB cannot be chasing clouds. Sherry Vita's narrative cannot be chasing clouds with this. So I guess one maybe one mystery is solved, Sha. So I guess one mystery is solved. Abi next, meaning once it's solved DNA, everybody should move on. Let's talk about the next one. This was October 11, 2023. So in their mind, allegedly want to push narrative in so that people will not mention or talk about DNA again. See the OGB here. The child says DNA test confirmed Mohbad is the father of the son, Imole. That was last year. I said last year, 2023. Then they are not hearing another one. If we all remember, during that period, Fake Movies and Co, they did some publication. They were writing on their wall. Tons of the boy is Liam Mohbad's child. DNA proves that it's Mohbad's child. That people were wondering that have they done the DNA? And that was around that period. But back then, they just granted him the. I think he went to before he went to Brekete, that they had a meeting. people were thinking that they had done the test because of this anti-justice, their lies and rumor. I think it was around May or thereabout. If you remember then, they were trying to ask for the DNA stuff. Then the girl came out to do God bless you. The girl that came out to do a publication. Okay, before she even did the publication, that was when Stella Damakoko, first of all, Bukky Jesse came out around February, stating that they used Adura. I think she first stated they used Adura or Adura around February to do the DNA and it came out negative. Then when Stella Damakoko came out, Bukky also said, that she now made mention again that like they first used one, and that was when she alleged it that Falano around that 2023, because of the DNA issue when it came out, allegedly Bukky was like, if you are saying that Falano was saying that this one that people are coming out, that is Mohbad the father of the child, it was alleged that Wumm was quiet, she couldn't talk. Then Falano took her silence for like consent and said, to be on the safe side, let him go do the test. It was around that period they now started saying Sam Falano was out of the case, allegedly, around that February. Now, BG came out again and told us when Stella Damakoko said they did tests, 2 different tests. Now, if it is positive, I don't see the reason why. If the first one was positive, I don't see the reason why you should go for the second one using another person. And you're a virgin, only Mohbad is good. Even going to do a secret DNA, you don't need it. When you know it's only one man you slept with. And yes, if that child had even come negative, me, the mother, I will run a DNA with that child because that means the child was swapped in the hospital. Remember then, that period, these people were coming out, Oshanko. Allegedly, they were stating that even if the DNA comes out to after all, Mohbad accepted that child. Why are people against this?
Yes.
Remember as well.
Even Mama Wumi came out. Also, Mama Wumi also.
Wow.
Mama Wumi came out. Mama Mohbad too came out.
Thank you. And they were it's like by fire, by force, that everybody should accept it. But they are forgetting the story, that there is a story behind it. And that's when I was talking to, speaking to these people, that DNA is actually, could be a motive. Now, I was speaking to these people, stating that the reason why they want to do DNA, even the Baba is asking, they say, Ale no pan Mohbad. Now, Ale. And even she said in her own record with Ayat that Ikoto Yekili Yamukuni Babe Galo.
Babe Tigbaku.
Now, and when she even said it was right. Yeah, the way she even said it was rude. Galon, that's what she said. Yeah, that she used one rude statement to end that word. And instead,
Emma Pino. Kini particular in Cotton Baba Mohbad no dúró táwọn náà ti conduct DNA. Because Taba
Well, on the little knowledge I know about the Baba Mohbad now is that he had a lawyer that was yes. And initially they wanted to do tissue before they even thought of tissue based. I think they were planning to use whether air or something. But based on after the autopsy toxicology came out, that's when they now said it's better they use a tissue base. Now tissue base is muscle, using all these other tissue parts of the body. But for me, I just feel that the tissue is not okay to use because of the organophosphates they said was found on the yes. And autopsy toxicology is coming like on a certain. So for me, I feel that skin is already decomposed. Results will be very difficult. Use teeth, use bone marrow. They can pick it and use it. But I think they said, allegedly, they are planning now to use that. But the court needs to grant them the right to go do it outside. Now, the first one was that Baba asked that they want to do the test, right? They didn't want to grant the man. They didn't know the man can win it. So now,
Baba went as far as placing the court order on
yes.
He never.
Another point that brought about the delay was when Baba changed lawyer. You know, it was Odumosu that was handling
No,
it.
see, let's not even deny the fact. Let's be factual. The guy
Yes.
almost
That was a month because they are owing him.
No. She wasted a year, almost a year plus to
More than a year.
yes, almost a year since since last 2 years, 2023, when they started talking about it, right? The father said let's do DNA. She said she was not going to do it.
Yes.
Even as April, she still
As
came out.
April, she came out pé wọn bí gbogbo yín re yálà ya yín ẹ̀ ní kúre kó wò ní ṣé òun níyà ọmọ.
Thank you. Prolonged it by countering the public and even saying the father does not have right. Even her sister, as at April, dared the Baba that Baba should go do DNA.
The idea of Baba should go and do DNA first.
Yes. So you said they prolonged it. And while they were prolonging it, allegedly they were doing their own. Because
They are strategizing.
That timing of the charts. Now, it could have been that allegedly, Nigeria, maybe that's why they now said, the public are still asking, public are not believing. Every, small rumor they've been pushing out, nobody believed that DNA has been done, right? And the Baba was still screaming, DNA. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Then another funniest part was one of our interviews, one of the interviews.
Even if Baba choose to say 3 years time, you want to do DNA, nobody has the right to say, go and bury that boy. Leave him. When the girl was doing her own and they were pursuing her with court order, she did not know.
Another point that I want to picture out is when she was asked on one of those interviews that she attended, I can remember I came across one where one of the interviewer asked her, has she done her own? This lady denied it. She said, why couldn't she?
That was AIT interview now.
She said she had
She said she's done. That was on AIT.
They should
say it on the air. That
Lied a lot.
motivates people.
As that last year, she went on Sahara Reporters. Sahara Reporters carried it. If you even go online now and search, there's a write-out on her stating, and they will give reference to Sahara Reporters, that she never did the DNA. She hasn't done any DNA. That it is rumor that they are carrying that she did the pregnancy.
Yeah.
Search it, you will find out.
that she has it. She has the results.
Thank you.
Please just
No. She didn't say she had results. No. She never said she had results. She denied doing it.
Yeah, we denied it, but Tremmie said she has it, and she said she has gotten the results.
Kẹ́sì ẹ̀rí ibi tí mo ti bẹ̀rù Lady Wumm yẹn, ibi tó ti sọ pé bàbá dé bá nọ́ọ̀sì, bàbá ló ní kí nọ́ọ̀sì máa lọ. Ẹ mú yọ fìlà báyìí.
Olúwa is involved, right? Another thing is that Baba's own is that he wants to do the DNA abroad, right? But fact is that even in Nigeria, I remember sometime last year, some persons were like, they worked in DNA lab in Nigeria.
Yes, that was what I want to say now.
Take your sample. Yeah, they can take your sample in Nigeria, but everything is done abroad. Really.
Yes.
You understand? But I think Baba's own is that he wants to do it, then the result, they will bring it also from abroad, everything. He wants it done abroad. But the thing is this. Who is he going to do it with? Is it the same set of people that did autopsy toxicology? If it is the same set of people, I'm sorry, the results will come.
I would prefer him and the boy and the baby and the wife can't travel abroad in person.
Lie, no. For what?
So that because they will swap it. Wait, any can you reason for that? Wọ́n ní ẹni débi pé ṣé bá fún wọn ní sample. Okay, tí bàbá bá lọ gbé ìrìn wá sí, wọ́n máa gba sample lọ́wọ́ wọn. Kí ló máa fún wa ní assurance pé wọn ò ní swipe?
Now that's the problem now. Baba wait, Baba now.
Come from us, come sample be by. The real results.
Wait, let me say one thing. This is the last chance Baba has
to correct everything and put the case back. Now, if he's able to get it, see, there's even a sample, right? It's just that they want to use tissue base. They want to use bone or teeth now, I think. I believe they would be thinking of that. Because if you come with muscle tissue, these people will counter that result. And it will be a waste. It will be a drag. And you might not be able to, because let's not forget, lawyer Kabiru said it that if the DNA comes out, they cannot counter it. That's the final result they must take it. If you remember last year when lawyer Kabiru said that they have allowed them to do this thing, they should go and do the DNA. If you remember that period, he was smiling. So please, use bone marrow. Still use Baba as well. Because according to BJ, I don't know how true, we haven't seen the results. I don't know the kind of tissue they use to run for Baba and Mohbad. Now, they may not like.
But this one something to be on. Mind you, this test is not done in Nigeria.
See, I don't like it. You see that, Emma Belu, mute me, please. You see that DNA they said they did with Mohbad and Baba Mohbad? I think it's a lie, allegedly. Bloody lie. See, I don't like, transparency in this life goes far. Allegedly for me is a lie. Because if you're telling me it's tissue, and that's the tissue base you people want to use, and it's the organophosphate tissue.
So to contaminated.
Thank you. So don't tell me DNA was done with him. They shouldn't. If they want to, they can run it now with his bone marrow and teeth.
My fear is if they take sample, are you sure it's not going to be exchanged?
That's why I'm saying that. Baba needs to. Baba's team. Out of all the people, not all of them are polluted. Not all of them are against the truth. Some of them are in for the truth. One thing is that the ones that are genuinely in for the truth.
How do we know the genuine ones? Show us forehead.
You see? But Baba will know them based on how they discuss with him.
So any matter, Baba
Mohbad knows the real people seeking justice. In his sakani around him. And he knows them. He just does not want to call out their names. And that's why
I've watched a film like that. Someone gba sample lọ́wọ́ ẹni tí wọ́n fẹ́ gba sample lára ẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gba sample yẹn lójú ẹni yẹn. Wọ́n gbé sí case. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé wọ plane lójú ẹni yẹn. Do you know how to gbé wọ plane? The person that took the sample, the nurse, ó sún ẹ̀pẹ̀ lójú kọ́ ọ̀dẹ́ mọ̀.
That's what I'm saying, that it is a skill you will use. The honest people will handle it. See,
okay, Toba no seal. Toba tún ní another sample tó ní seal nǹkan. How do you know the original? Ó change it label. Ẹ mọ̀ pé níbi test tube yẹn tí sample is not from there's a label and name. Ó change everything.
Wait, knew me. Let me tell you. There's nothing to be scared about. It's Baba that owns his case.
Except if someone Baba can monitor it from the place.
That's what I'm saying.
Baba now. Only support Baba láti tẹ̀lé o. Only promote, only support Baba o. Láti tẹ̀lé o.
Baba náà bá tún tẹ̀lé. Tí Baba bá tún lọ, wọ́n tún ní Baba náà ti change.
Do you get? Travel for what?
Bọ́dà pẹ̀ tí ẹ mọ̀ pé kí ni ó wà complicated somehow.
A real transparent person. Me, I've been talking say me they live stream am. Call live stream, call live stream. Now there's actually. Hold on.
That is possible. But yeah, they take
you only very question because lójú tí tọ́mọ yẹn táwọn word bá fi lè mọ ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́.
1 minute.
Ó lè lọ para ẹ̀.
Say something. No, 1 minute. The live stream one self, that Baba and the baby boy. Because one thing is this: if we all go back and listen to Yadura never categorically said Mohbad is not Baba Mohbad's child. Go back to last year and listen again. Me, I listen and pay attention to details.
Yes, he never said so. He never said so.
1 minute. Some people were coming out for Yinka. They recently stating that Yinka said that Oba said. Now, if Yinka wants to sue whoever, they can sue. If Oba wants to carry that person, Oba can carry that person. Now,
What Yinka did said was, go and listen again to Yinka's record. Yinka said that where she was, some men wear that word. You want to talk to the public because you want to sell Yinka they in a bad light. You said Yinka said, Oba said. Two different English. Where I did, the men where they there said Oba that it is a reported speech. A third party kind of speech, not one-on-one speech that she gave to the public. Yinka picked a speech from people around that were talking to each other. Now she's like a third party, and she was telling this guy who is a fourth party, Perkins, trying to count Perkins down. But you heard it. You guys go listen. So when you are, and that's why I'm wondering, for some people around Baba, you are not honest. When you are handling this case with lies, it's disgusting.
When they are not playing, they are not transparent.
Yes. Thank you. It doesn't make sense. Now, Adura said that for you to be saying Adura, like even if they will carry Adura, that's when she now said it. It's like an irony. For you to do like this, I'm not sure I'm the one that had this. This child is not for you. Not categorically stating it that she didn't have that child for Baba Mohbad. Go and listen again. Go listen again. Just slow it down. Don't put your emotions. Pay attention to the words. Adura said it's like, So even our own child, you don't mind the boy going down. That was when Baba made that statement that even if it is his mother, she will go down. Whoever, if it is his mother that find Mohbad, that's
or if it's his brother.
Thank
Anybody.
you. God bless you.
Yeah.
You remember that statement. That was when she now made that statement. For him to say that, then I don't think I'm the one that had that child.
All he needs is justice. That anybody behind it, if it's the brother, the mother, the wife.
Let me share that. You remember. God bless you, baby. So it's a reported. There are some words that irony.
No, you sorry. You know what happened is that, you see, when it comes to Mama Mohbad, I just see what I feel about the woman is she's just being greedy. It's greedy. Why she's greedy is that? Yeah, she is.
You don't know why I said affection towards Mohbad.
No, you know why I said she's greedy. She's greedy in saying that she's not remorseful that the boy is gone.
Exactly.
After all, he's gone and there is property, so she doesn't want to lose.
Let's not look at it here.
No mother will do that. I don't go by that. No mother. No mother will accept that. No mother will take because Toyiko need property or whatever. She's not remorseful. No mother on earth.
Hold on. You know why I say so? Why I say so is because the very first time she got there, she went to the house when the guy demise, and you saw something like that. You kept mute to the extent going down and wash clothes, stained or soaked with blood, according to what Shadi said. I believe you. As in that moment, nobody will leave the house, even though they will be trying to collect the wife from the mother's hand, or the brother Hadura from the mother's hand, or from what was it called? The uncle, the Iyamuba's brother, because you have two blood that is there. Your brother is there, your son is there, and your eldest son is lying down lifeless. You never react, you never feel remorse. You like, I don't get it. After that, when you
from Karimo testimony, only in òun débẹ̀, family Mohbad wọ́n fún àbúrò òun ní attitude gidi.
No, you don't get it. That's not this thing. Before this thing should get to social media, there's a way that please now, when somebody dies, the mother, the way she will do, as in, she will be mad. Even though she might even go unconscious. It's because she never be in the boy's life, so she doesn't know. She's not remorseful to me.
She's all this thing that she has Adi B and the Baba since 2023. They are together. They put their differences apart, and they are together. I believe they will get to. They would have finished this thing because this thing is not.
He even said it. He said, "Josie of fit emission. To buy coffee emission. Justice is
yeah. No, nǹkan tó mi pé kò fi títí òun ṣe ni pé kó gbọ́ nǹkan tí òun sọ gbogbo àwọn pé wọ́n ń ṣe DNA tí Josie ń wá òun ò nídìí gbogbo yẹn kó ṣà lọ sí.
No. She said it last year that Emma autopsy toxicology she DNA.
Yes.
And that was around
after ìgbà tẹ́ pé wọ́n mú sí iṣẹ́ nǹkan tí mo kọ̀ notice nípa ìyá yẹn ni pé.
It was around June. And if you go and look at this VDM's chart says around April, allegedly they've done the DNA test. It was around June, that period where Ìyá Àdúrà said, "Èmi ní ìpínlẹ̀ Josie. Kò sí kankan nínú DNA yẹn, mo ní DNA nínú autopsy toxicology, kọ́ lọ ṣe DNA, ẹ̀sìn Mohbad ká ṣe DNA." Remember now.
So ṣe pé bàbá wa go by that ni òun àti bàbá ò ṣe agree.
Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sí ní court náà nígbà tó tún bá yẹn tó interview ẹ̀. Ó sọ náà.
In court.
Lọ́dún sọ.
Nǹkan tí ìyá yẹn máa ń ṣe ni pé ó fẹ́ dàbí pé tí wọn ò bá ti fún ní àwọn promises tán ṣe fún yẹn lè máa rí pé ìyá yẹn máa change ọ̀rọ̀. And ìyẹn apart from that mo tún ṣe sọ mo máa ń sọ pé ká ní àdúrà ò sí inú ilé yẹn àdúrà ò sí inú ilé lọ́jọ́ tí Mohbad tí ó kú kò gbé pẹ̀lú wọn. Ìyá Mohbad ó máa faraya gan.
Easily Ìyá Mohbad, everybody. Everyone.
Àdúrà tó lọ wà nínú ilé yẹn àdúrà gan tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí tó ń kàn sọ jágajàga èpè tó ń sọ jágajàga yẹn òun gan máa faraya. Bọ̀ nítorí pé kò sí ó wà nínú ilé yẹn wọ́n ti kó fíẹ̀ sí ìyá yẹn lára pé sórí ọmọ ẹ o mọ̀ pé ìkan ṣì wálẹ̀ tó ti kú eléyìí o lè má rí mọ́ tẹ bá rí nígbà tẹ kó ṣe interview kan pẹ̀lú àwọn Yomi tó sọ pé ṣé fẹ́ pa kinní ni ṣé fẹ́ pa èpè ni ṣé fẹ́ jẹ kinní kan all sorts of things like that. So fear wà lára ìyá yẹn nítorí ẹ̀ ṣe rí tó ń swing káàkiri kò mọ ibi tó fẹ́ wà. Kini yẹn gan hàn tiẹ̀ ó sick internally bó kàn ṣe bí tòótọ́ níta kini yẹn ó kò ní sílẹ̀.
Even if you look at it, allegedly Adura was just an accomplice. Mọ́tò ń gbà tó sọ pé Mohbad is dead. Look at how Adura was looking. He wasn't even shaking. He wasn't crying, trying to wake his brother.
Ó fẹ́ máa wọṣọ ní aṣọ àti bàtà yẹn ló ń ṣe. Nǹkan tó ṣe Àdúrà ni pé àti ṣe Àdúrà náà ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó ṣe ọmọ èpè yẹn ni pé ó lè ní. Ó lè nítorí kí ni kò fẹ́ kọ láìkẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. So ibi tó fẹ́ gbin ẹ̀pà sí ó ti lalẹ̀ wù ń bẹ̀. Kò fẹ́ kọ láìkẹ́ ẹ̀. Bí kò mọ̀ ọ́ fi allegedly sí o. Ibi tí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ti wà nílé. Ẹ wo ẹ fi allegedly lẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n wà nù ilé ó ń kú kò tí kú tán.
Ìgbésẹ̀ àlòrúkọ yín ṣá kò sí wàhálà.
Gbogbo yín dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ ṣe é gbọ́. Gbogbo yín dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ ìwọ tó yẹ kó jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó sáré gbé kó sáré sọ pé ó yá gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ síta ẹ ṣe kinní kan.
Òun sọ olóhùn sáré lọ wá mọ́tò ẹ gbọ́ tẹ́sítímọ́nì nẹ̀ ni. Ó ní wọ́n sáré lọ́wọ́ ó ti ń ṣe bákan tí ń fi ìbákan bóun ṣe ní kóun sáré lọ sísàlẹ̀ ní pé bóyá nínú street òun tẹ̀ máa rí mọ́tò nígbà tóun máa padà wọlé lòun wí pọ́n tí ń gbé dìgbàdìgbà.
Nígbà tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kó.
No. In his CTC that he testified to that in his CTC.
Ó lóun sáré lọ sísàlẹ̀ òun sáré lọ wá mọ́tò.
Ó ní pé káàtó máa gbé that Mohbad he wasn't conscious. But he was still breathing, they still small breath, but cool.
And why I know nǹkan tó tún ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé tí Wùnmí ò bá ní skeleton inú kọ́ńbọ̀dì.
Olóhùn lọ wá taxi. That's what
he said. Kí ló dé tó ṣe push narrative pé they've taken him from me, from you? How come? Who does that? How now?
They must say not according to you. So I know suspect the boy was not sick on Monday. That he wasn't sick because sick. And they were not
strong. Okay.
And it was okay, and because was
another thing was who paid Insta blog to announce that he died as a result of hair infection. That's another thing. What are they trying to hide? Who brought up the guy that said he saw Mohbad at the hospital? Exactly. What are these people trying to hide exactly? Different narratives.
Emo, from the last 2023 and personally, I'm still saying it. Go back to fashion it. And why there you can have your trophy, you can shake it, you can all everybody. Why the Nigerians were like, they thought maybe it was outside. Maybe it was short or something like that. Something like that.
Then Mohbad died on Monday. Mama Sole Meji on Monday. Mohbad died on Monday. Editing. Already at the mama and video that She said she was Ọlọ́run pè wọ́n gbọ́ ọpẹ́ bóun ṣe pè wọ́n kò pẹ́ báyìí ni ó tún pè wọ́n padà ó lẹ́ẹ̀mejì ló pè wọ́n ó ní lẹ́ẹ̀kejì yẹn pé ó tún pè wọ́n padà pé àníríkú ọmọ àníríkú ọmọ òun ó ní ọjọ́ Monday lọmọ òun kú màmá yẹn wọ black ó sọ ọjọ́ Monday.
Why kan tí Mohbad àti ẹjọ́ kọrin kíní kan Imani the bad or the Mohbad in one of his interviews the guy mentioned 11th. He said they were supposed to record song on that 10th that he went to the show. Unfortunately, he died on the 11th. Yeah. Our people, they know what's going on. They know.
Mama said
immediately put on the 11th. Information to go round.
On pé Mama shock ló jẹ́ kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ṣé mo pé tíyàn bá wà ní shock anything.
That mama no shock. Now that first video.
Ṣé Mama yẹn shock báyìí? Mama ta yẹn shock. Ẹni tó bá yẹ wò ní kò sọ̀rọ̀.
That video wọ́n ti ẹ̀ tún sọ fún ìyá yẹn nǹkan tó yẹ kó sọ lẹ́yìn tí ìyá yẹn ti jábọ́ pé
ọmọ like thank you ó dàbí pé yàn wà níwájú ẹ̀ tó ṣe bí wọ́n bá tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀.
Then the second one tí wọ́n wọ pink cap allegedly na she dey there na that same day tí senator wọ́n wá sí wọn.
Tọrọ wa kò ń ṣe omi ló wọ pink àti kò ń ṣe.
Abẹ́ mi ò náà
wà níbi couch yẹn àbí níbi ẹ̀yìn couch
tó ń sọ̀rọ̀
dáadáa kò ń ṣe.
Tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí mama yẹn létí that's not Wunmi. The person is even
far as she.
It's not her. It's not her.
She was breastfeeding then. Go and look at her video.
No, that's not Wunmi. Go there and you see.
It's not her. Yeah, look at Darosha's wife picture. Go and look at Darosha's wife.
Emma behind the chair. Don't sorrow sí mama létí is not Wunmi.
Emma someone as she 100. 101. Go and look at Darosha's wife's picture. They don't even get out. Obviously, it is Darosha's wife. Auntie Justice go tell me say that Darosha's wife I go believe.
That's not me. Let me share this.
I said, no, I'm still saying that picture now. Now, go and look at Darosha's wife. She has
Darosha's wife, but that person behind Mama don't
I think allegedly now she said.
That no street
God bless you, own babe. 101.
Like lóṣù yìí kò yẹ yín ẹ mọ̀ pé kò nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ò mọ̀ kankan ẹni again ẹni sùúrù èèyàn ṣèṣe ẹgbẹ̀dẹ́lé ẹ wá dúró de nọ́ọ̀sì tó wà ń Kútọ̀nù.
The chick, that chick gave her out her lips and her jaw. Video don't play. Then another thing, wait 1 minute. Now go and look at the day she went to the inquest as at November. When she went to the inquest on November, be October. When we went to the inquest, when she was wearing that veil, that she turned her face, go and compare it. Like nobody can tell me that's Darosha's wife. Emi Timothy zoom in and out. Zoom every part. Cut it. Emma cut zoom. When she lifted her face to talk to Tonto, when she was trying to turn, cut every angle and look at her side views. No fear again, life abada. Now she 101.
I mean, yes.
Maybe
ni mo lálàá pé mo bá di wá bàtà ẹ àwà nínú yàrá yẹn ni bó ṣe busting sínú yàrá yẹn nìyẹn he was sweating and looking restless kí ló ń wá ó lóun wá bàtà ṣáàbò òun rí bàtà Mohbad really need justice wọ́n pa boy yẹn ni.
I don't know.
At that candlelight, she wasn't the one.
That candlelight one. I don't know that one.
No be she Karimo.
Karima ni Yatunde.
That one, no be she Karimo.
Wọ́n fẹ́ jọra wọ́n kọ́kọ́ èyí tó wù mí ni nítorí gíláàsì mi ìgbà tó wọ gíláàsì bíi bambiala ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run tó wọ gíláàsì ṣọ́ọ̀ṣèdì ní alẹ́ kẹ́kẹ́ ní wọ́n máa ń pè wọ́n wọ́n fa wọn lọ́wọ́ sókè.
No, let's not overflow.
Ṣe pé ó fẹ́ gba awọ́dì ní tó ń fà lọ́wọ́ sókè iná fara wọn lọ́wọ́.
No, it's just like is a how do I put it? Like you're fighting, raising hands to fight. Like let's do it in unison. So me, I'm not going to overflow that move. No, yes, you hold hand, you lift hand that we are going to fight it. This is a battle we want to fight. So it's a signal. It's not. I'm not going to overflow that.
One fight battle yesterday. One fight in the negative. Go for the results.
Now the game now. Now the game.
Nǹkan tó ń fún wa wò allegedly o nǹkan tó ṣe mú káyà Mohbad lọ́wọ́ kò òun ni èpè one ó lè jẹ́ pé mi sọ pé gẹ́ yẹn lè ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ pa ò fine ó lè jẹ́ pé wọ́n jà ẹ wojú ẹ̀ bó ṣe wú ó lè jẹ́ pé wọ́n jà bóyá ibi tó ti tì í nítorí ó sọ pé ó ti wà ó ti yó ó ti high so ó possible kẹ́ pé ibi tó ti ń jà tó ti tì í tó fo
ìyá Túndé sọ pé owó ẹ̀ já then àwọn platform tó ń sọ pé kò tọ́lọ̀ kan ṣe fọ́ nǹkan ọmọ lórí.
ó tì náà Mohbad tà sí ẹsẹ̀ ní ẹnu step ó lọ gba instantly ó lọ gba instantly.
Kìíní gbogbo nǹkan yẹn kò ṣe pé bóyá ó mọ̀ pé.
ṣé bá dẹ̀ rọ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ sọ́spítù
rọ́ọ̀ṣì kìíní ó dàgbà ẹjẹ́ sọ fáàtì nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbọ́ngàn fún yín ṣẹ́rí àwọn pípín yẹn ò fẹ́ sọ fáàtì fún yín ni ṣẹ́rí nítorí ọmọ yẹn ṣẹ́rí nígbà tí Mohbad fẹ́ lọ Canada yẹn ṣẹ́wọ́n kó fẹ́ kó fámìlì ẹ̀ ó ti ní ọkàn pé òun máa kó òun máa kó ògbẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ṣẹ́nàṣán ó lọ ṣe DNA yẹn lẹ́yìn secretly ẹ mọ̀ kó ti ń dáùtì tẹ́lẹ̀ náà Mohbad ti ń dáùtì kò kàn ó kàn jẹ́ nǹkan tẹ́kọ̀ ó lẹ́yìn tó máa sọ fún ó lẹ́yìn tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún.
the family ló ti gbà fún lára pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti wà á ta tẹ́lẹ̀ òun dẹ̀ ti ní kọ́ lọ ṣe DNA.
When that story came out about that DNA, let's not forget, they said it was alleged that Mo wanted to travel with that baby boy. And Mo was angry that he didn't do visa for her. Now, at the Canadian embassy, and that's where people were calculating that he could have done DNA because if you want to travel...
Exactly. That is what happened.
If you want to go to Canada, you try. Yes. Through Canada, you must then child.
Don't forget. Pé màmá sọ pé do you know mama from her testimony mama sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n ti ń jà sọmọ yẹn náà ti wà lẹ́tẹ̀lẹ̀ òun dẹ̀ ti sọ pé kó lọ ṣe DNA pé bàbá ló sọ pé
ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣe rántí nígbà tí prime boy máa testimony prime boy nígbà tó máa kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní court ṣe ń pé prime boy sọ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ DNA ló ń jà sí nínú mọ́tò pé Mohbad kí fún pé ọmọ wo tó ń sọ ọmọ yẹn ẹ bá rántí bọ́jọ́ kejì lọ prime boy fọ́ lẹ́nu wọ́n lọ àtàkì prime boy.
Yes.
Prime boy mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ náà àwọn yòókù kan spending and corders wọn kàn parọ́ ní wọn mọ nǹkan tó ṣe òun ló trigger lady yẹn tó fi lọ bàjá nílé pé àbọ̀bọ̀ yìí ti mọ ṣe wọn nígbà tó wọ́n sọ pé Mohbad tó ní issue tó ń dé tọ́mìnàbì òun bíbẹ̀ sí ní may cause kó tó di pọ́n délé nǹkan tó trigger yẹn pé àbọ̀bọ̀ yìí ti mọ what's up ẹ mọ guilty conscience ó máa worry ẹ pé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ti mọ so kò ní fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ó máa fẹ́ bá fa wàhálà tó kí wọn.
Let's not fly down Harry. It is that people went to their house later. They strange people, no strange people. Let them bring out those strange people.
No. Èmi push narrative èèyàn kò lọ́lé wọn.
Àmọ́ ló ní pé kí prime boy má lọ́lé lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Ká ní pé prime boy lọ́lé lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
Wọ́n máa pa prime boy náà máa lóhun àti Mohbad lọ para wọn lọ́jà. Wọ́n máa pa prime boy náà máa táwọn méjì lọ́jà.
Exactly. Tọ́ọ̀bà wá rí prime boy
wọ́n ní èdè tí wọ́n lè ti lórí ọlọ́lúwa wọ́n ní èdè tí wọ́n tó lọ sí partition pé prime boy sọ pé àwọn lọ sọ́dọ̀ Mohbad yọ̀ọ́sán pé àbúrò náà fẹ́ ṣe birthday Mohbad wà ní pé káwọn wá sọ́dọ̀ wọn káwọn wá láti káwọn ṣe lọ sọ́dọ̀ so Tẹ́mi sọ pé alẹ́ ọjọ́ tí Mohbad wá tí Prime Boy wá pass night yẹn only there was a fight in the house ó lóun kẹfẹ́ sọ ni tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti dójú ẹ̀sìn wọn ti sọ pé they had fight pé àwọn tó wà nínú ilé yẹn gan-an ò ní sùn wípé kíní Prime Boy wá sọ lọ sọ́bọ̀ pé kíni pé kò ti achieve ni má wọrí máa wọ́n ló lérí sí ni wọ́n ní kò lè ṣe máa jà.
That lie, all the fight her Mohbad is a lie. She's twisted.
You don't hear that one. She talk am.
No. Who said that one? Tell me. She's lying. She's a liar.
What is that? Tó mọ ẹ̀sùn mọ́ tí kò bá
òun àti Wùmí lọ́jọ́ ń jà láti.
Àní Tẹ́mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, Tẹ́mi ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
I said a lie. I said a lie. I dey tell you that
I know it's a lie, but Tẹ́mi pass that word. Me, I know it's a lie.
Èmi fọ́ pàṣẹ Prime Boy ní pé òun àti Wùmí wọ́n ti jọ ní issue láti ilé.
Kẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn ni ẹjọ́ ló wọ́n ṣé ní ọ̀sán gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn ni ṣé ní ọ̀sán gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn ni.
Èmi ò gbọ́ rí òun mi gbọ́.
Wà láìka Tẹ́mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Listen, me so parona. I'm not saying you're lying, but one thing is this: they've been trying. They were struggling to even put the case on Prime Boy. I remember one time I even had
that was why they please don't put on him.
They will fail on top of Prime Boy.
I know it's never true because sorry, but she passed this word. You know, sorry.
Because it was the lie to push it.
It was Tẹ́mi herself that said, not even apparently. Tẹ́mi herself no so bad. Money Jesus.
I get you. I understand you, but don't emphasize too much on it. Trash it. Now
I know she lies. I know she's lying.
Even the borrow, Tẹ́mi bá sọ náà pé 100% right.
According to their CTC and what they testified, it was on the day of the show when Prime Boy and Mo were having altercation. Not a day before, not on that Saturday that Prime Boy went to Mohbad's house on Saturday. They were all cool. Prime Boy even said that Mohbad bought him Chelsea drink. He said he wanted Chelsea. They were cool. And so still that same Saturday, you remember earlier, Baba went to the house to help Iyadua to carry some things. So it wasn't Saturday. Sunday was when they had that altercation, and that was because Prime Boy put his mouth in their matter. And they said Prime Boy even told Mohbad, see your brother, the way he's talking to me. Then a name that Prime Boy calls Mo. Mo said he doesn't want it. That was on Sunday.
Yes, I know of that. I'm aware of that.
He changed.
But in order to back her word, Emma, one of her she came out to, she said it herself on her platform. I even took it to the day I edit, the second day, I was on Oluwa's this Timoso. She said it, and I know Titi Push will have it on her this thing. She said it. Only this money, you know. All of one day, you want to bad. Look, we want to try to defend you. Because why you now talking to your friend like that? She made you enjoy that banana. She can't get in. Oh no,
no. We cannot say that story is a lie. But on the day of the show, when they said it's not a day before the show.
No, Nei, talk support sorry. Ìgbà tó ti dé Kòròdú ni now. Ìgbà tó dé Kòròdú ó sọ pé nǹkan tó kàn sí ìjà ẹ nìyẹn. Irọ́ ni wàhálà irọ́ 100%.
Ìgbà tó fẹ́ kúrò níbi show.
Ó ní nǹkan tí mo fi fún blow nìyẹn. Irọ́ ló ń pa irọ́ ni. Irọ́ ni gbà nǹkan tí mo bá sọ fún ẹ Nei, gbà nǹkan tí mo sọ fún ẹ.
Mrs. Money. One minute. Mrs. Money.
Okay.
It's not all the things on Temi's platform, I believe. See, I tend to listen to them, Temi and anti-justice on our people, is when people are having fights. Now they confess the real truth. Any other thing to manipulate the public?
Yes. But tobacco were on a cool level.
From the right source. Let me tell you the truth and fact. Truth and fact. From the right source, mo mọ̀ kan tó wà ní show yẹn ní ọjọ́ ẹ̀ gangan tẹ́ pé mo ti bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. No Prime Boy, na my person be that person. Kò sí ìjà kankan ní ọjọ́ yẹn. Kò sí ìjà kankan because ó sọ pé nígbà táwọn pa iṣẹ́ òun tẹ̀lé Mohbad òun tẹ̀lé wọn pa àwọn báńsà ń bá bóun àwọn tẹ̀lé wọn débi mọ́tò.
You see am.
Na my person say nothing like fight ní gbogbo ibi bẹ̀yẹ.
It will be normal argument.
Àwọn ibi wọn kàn ṣáà parọ́ wèrè fún wa.
Ibi tẹ́kùn ti parọ́ ni pé
Lágàtà ó pọ̀.
ẹni pé èèyàn
àti làgàtà ó pọ̀ ọ̀gá mi.
pé kẹ ní nǹkan báyìí ló ń ṣe pé kinní kan ẹ gbé hospital wá gbé lọ́lé títí gbogbo kéèkì. ọlọ́ọ̀lùwà báwo ni wọ́n ṣe máa bleed láti ibi àbí 9 o'clock àbí aago mélòó lọ kúrò dùn so káṣí ọkọ 1 o'clock. wàá máa bleed bí overnight lọ́jọ́ Monday ọjọ́ Monday tó ń tẹ̀lé nǹkan kò ṣe ó tún bleed ẹjọ́ how many litre of ẹ̀jẹ̀ gan la ní lára. Their life before only there was nothing wrong with him Monday. Only the cut was not even big. It's not a big thing. She said kini yẹn ò lè pa cut yẹn ò lè pa.
She said it was just a minor.
Only cut yẹn ò lè pa. Only cut yẹn ò lè pa yẹn only because it was small and there was nothing wrong with him.
Allegedly, driver came out at the inquest, said at 3 a.m. òun ti sùn níbi 1.
Wọ́n ti ẹ̀ gba ọ̀rọ̀ driver yẹn wọ́n jẹ́ kó fly.
So around 1 gan-an driver ní ìgbà táwọn délé òun sọ fún ọkọ àti ìyàwó kọ́ máa jà ọkọ cool down ọkọ ní sùúrù bla 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 ipò òun sùn ìta lòun sùn sí as at 3 a.m. tó wá pariwo gbígbígbí pé rush her to the nearest pharmacy Mohbad is bleeding again ni driver sọ. Mohbad is bleeding again. Now, what made him bleed again? That word again is it at 3 a.m. Allegedly, the driver said it at the inquest.
Bóyá ò lè ṣe. Bóyá ń gbà tó fọ́gi mọ́ lórí nìyẹn. Tọ́ ní kò gbọ́rọ̀ ló ṣe fọ́gi mọ́ lórí.
No, ìgbà tí wọ́n jà tí Mohbad ṣubú tó forí gbálẹ̀. Now, you see Mario comedian. He posted on his status during that period, not status, on his page. I played it today, earlier on. During the BDM stuff, Mario comedian said that ó ṣáà sọ pé òun ní evidence tó fẹ́ play. Ó wá sọ pé that when Mohbad got in, let me read it well. Me I no go say wetin you know post abeg. Ẹ má bínú. May I read am for you? And he said it that Mohbad could not talk. Now we see Mario post. Mario na him talk am. Where is that fact again?
New blogger on here, sir.
And he told Baju. And he has taken down that.
Only go and checkmate the video.
Why did he take down that post? Why did he take down the post? Oh, I take down posting. He shouldn't have. I'm disappointed in the guy. Kò yẹ kó
drop. Jẹ́ pé kí rí gbà tínú casket tẹ́ pé wọ́n wá rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ níbi orí ẹ̀ pé kí ṣé tó bá tiẹ̀ ṣe ọ̀run èèyàn tí ọ̀run yẹn ò bá ní ẹni kíní kò lè bleed. Egungun internal ló máa ti ṣẹ́ tí ò bá ti ní ẹni cut kò sí bó ṣe lè bleed. Kò possible tí ò bá ní cut níbi ọrùn àbí níbi orí àbí anything kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ bí.
Because mi mo wà in medical line ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì tí Aisha wà kó yẹ pé orí ló fi gbálẹ̀ just like what I was saying.
Ó ṣe bá Aisha orí ló fi gbálẹ̀ orí ló fi gbálẹ̀. Bí nǹkan ti rí káfẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀. Orí ló fi gbálẹ̀ níbi ọ̀gbọ́n. Orí ibi ọ̀gbọ́n
yẹn. Orí yẹn náà ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ti padà ṣàn sínú kásikẹ́ẹ̀tì.
Ibi bẹ́ẹ̀ ló
jẹ́rìí tí orí ẹ̀ tí ò bá rí. Wọ́n bá gbé situation bẹ́ẹ̀ wá hospital. Ẹ máa ní láti fa ibi bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ kò kẹ́lẹ̀ o. But in their own situation, they try to conceal it. Wọn ò fa irun yẹn rárá. Owó ni wọn ò fi rí ní hospital tí wọ́n gbé lọ because irun máa ti bo orí yẹn mọ́lẹ̀. Ó máa ti bo
wọ́n kì í sọ fún fún
ibi tí ẹ̀
ṣe nígbà tó ní pé kó gbé lọ sí mọ́ọ̀gì nǹkan tó sá fún gangan ni because tó bá gbé dé fún gan máa jà ní
ìfún.
Ó máa challenge
mi
wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ó lè gbé lọ sí police station. Ó lè gbé lọ anywhere. Ṣé ìhun ló fi gbé padà lọ sí gbígbé
náà? Ẹ̀jẹ̀ orí yẹn náà fi fi dọ́kítọ̀ sílẹ̀ yẹn because dọ́kítọ̀ yẹn bá jọjọ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ tó rí lọ́jọ́ yẹn nígbà tí wọ́n gbé wa. Ó máa wà ní
exactly ó máa wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó máa wà ní ìlú ẹ̀ tó ṣe rí dọ́kítọ̀ yẹn kọ́ ẹ̀rọ lá nìyẹn.
I read Mario VDM contender in message. Emma Bina Ejesarika. Nǹkan tó kọ ó ní very dark man. I am dropping video evidence of how the people you know set Mohbad up, and evidence that could now, don't forget that word, could lead to the reason why Mohbad fell down. Now that could is still under probability, but the major word of action
Fell down.
Why Mohbad fell down and
So ṣubú tòótọ́ ni.
talk. Now, only and couldn't talk. Dash. Only an evidence of one risking her life for Mohbad. Only I go call names. Even you video, you are not exempted. So that part, if it also where a reason why Mohbad fell down and
So ó ṣubú ni.
Baba had to delete the post. Me, I commented on
That was before.
We are talking at the same time.
ọmọké video ẹ̀ mú wá sí live ó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa 3 seconds video.
Oh yes, I was on his live
stream.
Comment. Yeah.
Yes, ó sọ̀rọ̀ pa kìíní ẹ̀.
Yes.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀ pa kìíní ẹ̀.
Lẹ́yìnmọ́lì.
Bó ṣe wà yẹn ó ṣe máa padà contact Yomi bó ṣe wà yẹn tó máa fún full details ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gangan tí màdàmú ọba ti dé màdàmú wà láyẹsẹ̀ máa gbọ̀n ní ẹsẹ̀ tó bá padà wálé.
What you just read out now, ipe this Mario sọ yẹn. Maybe that was before Koto employer. That was where ó sọ gbọ̀rọ̀ yẹn Koto employer.
When did you think this was dropped?
Why did he bring it? Mo kọ́ sí mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, you know nǹkan tó sọ yìí ó favour wa, ó ti hint wa. Ó sọ wọ́n ti wá employer sí.
See, the way it sounded during it is still this VDM period, low son now. Yeah,
implicate wa.
No, not this VDM post period. Now you
tóun bá lọ sọ rubbish, tóun bá lọ sọ anything, VDM antagonize, ó máa fẹ́ find out nǹkan tẹ́ pé ó máa fẹ́ call it out.
Thank you. Somebody has written it.
Ó just jábọ̀ ready pé where wọ́n push it. So other people ti lọ wò wọ́n ti ní kó bring video yẹn down.
Yes, àwọn lọ́lọ́ sọ fún pé kó bring it down. Yes,
àní tí ẹ̀mọ́ tó ń ṣe ní ẹ̀ tó ń kọ program ẹ̀ sí MFM lánàá gbà tó jáde. This person tó gbé wá could not operate phone, couldn't bring people up on the panelist, doesn't know how to send the request, doesn't know how to even claim tó bá follow ní TikTok. So MFM ló bá anchor program lánàá.
Anybody tó bá lọ sórí platform ẹ bá wa bí irú ìṣubú wo ni Mohbad ṣubú tó jẹ́ pé kò lè tẹ̀.
They didn't allow him to ask that question lánàá. King of South and North, he go okay. Yesterday, the King of South and North, oh go okay. So she threw a question, see, this boy was shaking. But why you want to but
you know,
MFM gan. Ó kàn this guy dì ní bíi pé wọn ò support.
He's looking for fame.
Ara wọn.
1 minute. Do you know that inside one of his records, that's this same guy tó cast tó ní pé Dre ti Davido yẹn pé allegedly ó tẹ̀lé bàbá lọ sí Kòròdú lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn. The guy knows things. Tẹ́ bá lọ gbọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí Mario yìí, he almost cast all the.
When she saw something, they go and look for the video. One ma bring it down. What is something? And yesterday, this thing mounted on the panelist yesterday. King of South and North. They said he should not answer. Yeah. The first person to be able, he was shaking. You know, King of shake. You could see, you know, wherever I shake. The confidence is not there. But what if I want to have a program? I want to go back to
Mario the cat.
Nẹ́yì. Ó dà pé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ti ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sẹ́ndì sí ẹ̀yìn. Ọdún ẹ̀ náà ti ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sẹ́ndì sí ẹ̀yìn. Platform ẹ̀ náà ti ṣe.
Wọ́n ṣe wá introduce ara wọn. I'm in Canada. I'm in Scarborough. I'm living in Blanton. I'm from US. You guys.
What is the name of that house? What is the name of that house?
Sergeant Mario. You didn't watch him yesterday. The King of South and North. He almost existed.
Oh my, Sergeant Luki to buy Sergeant Luki.
One checkmate video. I went on his page. What are you saying?
Some of the diaspora. Ó máa kó bá àwọn ẹlòmíì gan-an kíní Mohbad táwọn diaspora míì tó ń dá sí tó ń sọ̀pọ́tì pé kíní ó máa kó bá wọn gan-an.
Wọ́n máa bọ̀ lé.
ó máa kó bá wọn.
inú ọmọ kì í bọ ọmọ lẹ́rù kó máa bọ̀.
kódà kó bá wọn yẹn gangan la fẹ́. nǹkan tó ní fi rí justice láàbùrọ̀ tó máa fi lé wọn wálé. sí family kan owó bá wọn family máa jẹ gbogbo owó tó máa fi kọ́lé wọn ní nílé wọn ní nísìnyí gan ìyẹn gangan là ń gbàdúrà fún.
even to type on this thing as we are now ẹ mọ kí tí ó ti wá kó type ó ṣe sọ pé where to go and type bóyá type it here bóyá go here.
gbogbo kíní tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jáde I'm not surprised at it láti 2023 yìí lèmi ti ń sọ pé there was a fight in that house pé kò ń ṣe pé bóyá ó ṣe intentionally.
ṣé bó dẹ̀ máa admit.
And she doesn't want to admit. She can't admit. You know why? Cherry, any sùúrù, new me, ẹ̀wù kan, ká ní pé ó lọ admit ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni, kò bá admit tó bá yẹ pé gbà tí kìíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀. Queen murderer àti dog murderer tó lọ wọnú láìfọ̀ ẹ̀ gbà yẹn.
Ó rí right tó gbà yẹn.
Manipulator murderer tó lọ wọ láìfọ̀ ẹ̀ gbà yẹn. Òun ló bà kìíní yẹn jẹ́ because of our own selfish interest pé ó fẹ́ fi bring èèyàn down.
Naimoli ẹ má bínú àǹtí mi Naimoli when King of South and North tó gun òkè sí ọ̀dọ̀ platform idiot yẹn lánàá so he now said why will you say VDM is a manipulator àwọn yòókù bá dá ló ń pè where did he say is a manipulator right on his page he was that thing is there he pe VDM is a manipulator I went on his page on ìlànà yẹn I saw it ó confess it. And first thing you be like, why would you say VDM is a manipulator? And where did he say so? Where? When? Oh, what lórí kíní ẹ̀? I saw it yesterday. Tó sọ. Ó sì ń gbọ́ ni. You can't even face him. Àbá ni àwọn ò ṣe justice for Mohbad níbí o. Yẹn wá ní kí ló bí báyìí ò ṣe justice for Mohbad. Chat yẹn is it not part of justice? Gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ ní chat yẹn is it not on justice for Mohbad? How can you say, oh, just sorrow, he was shaking. Mo ní ṣe lè rán ní kó wá kanta VDM. Wọ́n ṣáà máa sanwó fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Wọ́n make money. Ṣùgbọ́n àtọ́ ikú bá Hausa tó gbọ́ Igbo. Ó bá Hausa gbọ́ Igbo pẹ̀lú Yorùbá.
Bí ìyẹn ṣe wà, ṣé mo pé ìyẹn máa kanta sùn ẹ mọ wáyé tí ìyẹn ṣe ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò sẹ́ni tó mọ Yẹmọlí àbí kílẹ̀ ń pè Mario. Kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀. So ó believe pé tóun bá ti sọ̀rọ̀. All the Ratel, àwọn Ratel. Tó bá ti di pé bóyá ń sọ̀rọ̀ VDM everybody will concentrate they will type they will give her views wọ́n máa máa.
nǹkan tó fẹ́ ni wọ́n fẹ́ views ó fẹ́ gbẹ̀rẹ̀ ó fẹ́
gbẹ̀rẹ̀. nísìn gan ẹ máa ń purọ́ fún yín nísìn gan bá ṣe wà yìí gan anybody tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ti di pé ọ̀rọ̀ kìíní wọ́n máa kọ scroll kò sí di pé kó yẹ à ń kọ́mẹ̀tì àbí pé kìíní kan because nǹkan tó ń wá attention wa wọ́n fẹ́ views pé wọ́n fẹ́ pé kéèyàn kọ́mẹ̀tì so nobody is commenting under their whatsoever tó bá sọ mọ́ because a ti mọ̀ pé.
MFM ó ní di brain test o. Any white mo sọ pé ó ṣe need the brain test MFM ṣé bí ìyá Mohbad ló ń jà fún definitely ìyá Mohbad máa ó like ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣé bí gbogbo bí tó bá ti ń bá ọmọ ẹ̀ wá justice lè kó máa wà kí ló ń ṣe woman yẹn.
ìyá Mohbad kò lè like
ṣé ọpọlọ ẹ̀ lọ́lẹ́yìn ni ṣé ọpọlọ ẹ̀ yẹn.
new me ìyá Mohbad ò lè like Mohbad mọ́ because Mohbad is not a living thing anymore ó ti kú.
Okay.
èpè ló ń protect báyìí sìn.
Wọ́n máa já sí wọn. Wọ́n máa já sí wọn.
Wait, 1 minute. I won't play that part. Men have used my ear and before they go delete them. For me, I go.
What happened that night? Mohbad father, if I'm lying, daddy Mohbad, tó bá jẹ́ rọ́ọ̀dì Mohbad, actually carry kind of video títí. Went to the island didn't go for the Mohbad house. From there, they went to Ikorodu. Ladies and gentlemen, that night when they go Ikorodu, where did I go? Follow them go to Ikorodu. Now, is not Mohbad.
So now tell me if this guy doesn't know what is going on. He knew. Nayara.
Wọ́n ti rán sí
Nayara. So that for gonna go back here.
Island didn't go for the Mohbad house. From there, they went to Ikorodu. Ladies and gentlemen, that night when they go Ikorodu, where did I go? Follow them go to Ikorodu. Now, is not Mohbad.
Before they go delete am. No, na go check am out. No, na go check am out. am. May I show una the face of the video where he talk am. If you like me, na no name only. Me, I don't check am.
What's the for you go delete am now. Like here.
Me, yala one. Even that one, they don't delete.
VDM is in the lower, but VDM will keep full any reply. Galon.
VDM if you not get am for hand.
He go get am.
If you know even know the video, if you don't know,
you not even listen.
No,
my G,
you see, category to place the D1. Ibẹ̀ náà ló fi òun náà sí. But only Nikini, if he wants to play his video now, he will put shit on his face. So, Oleni, kò kàn ní fún ní èsì, but tó máa ní fídíò yẹn. Tó bá ti wá fẹ́
ó lánàá, ó ní nǹkan tó wò fẹ́ ni pé VDM kó fi Ìyábọ̀ sílẹ̀. Ó sọ lórí program yẹn lánàá. Anyone that was there. But what I want is just VDM to play
Ìyábọ̀ sílẹ̀ because Ìyábọ̀ has caused a lot of damages.
Àwọn ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀, àwọn olórí burúkú wọn ló ń ṣoore ni.
Òun ló jẹ́ kí gbogbo public, gbogbo nation, gbogbo everywhere, all over gan. Òun ló jẹ́ kó wà ní position tó wà sí tí ọmọdé yóò fi rí justice. Because they've concluded all their decisions in that coven, not group. Ibẹ̀ náà ti parí gbogbo iṣẹ́ ní 2023 yẹn, stroke 2024. Tó fi jẹ́ kí justice prevail.
Hi, Chelsea. Wọ́n wọ̀ pé Wùmí àti ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gan wọ́n mọra wọn before the whole thing. Because one way or the other, Wùmí is linked with this lady, Papaya X. And Papaya X is a friend to Priscilla too. So gbogbo wọn jọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà.
Gbogbo wọn kápọ̀ sí wọn. Wùmí máa ń lọ sílé Malians.
Ó máa ń lọ sílé Malians, ó máa rí Wùmí náà.
Kíní Priscilla náà máa ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀, Wùmí wà bẹ́ẹ̀, Priscilla máa ń lọ síbẹ̀. Ó ti mọ Mohbad. Queen Mother náà, ìyẹn náà ti mọ Mohbad. So opportunity ìgbà tí Mohbad kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Malians, ẹ mọ̀ pé òun dẹ̀ kẹ̀rẹ́ ó ti ní issue pẹ̀lú Naira Marley tó ṣà ń wá pé kinní kan ló ṣe pé kinní ẹ̀yin náà rí nǹkan tó ṣe
ló máa brainwash ẹ̀ tọ́mọ ẹ fi kúrò lẹ́yìn Naira Marley. Àwọn
ẹ̀rí ti lẹ́gẹ́ ni ẹ̀rí bó ṣe fa lẹ́gẹ́ náà wọlé àbí mo ní lẹ́gẹ́ jìgan ẹ̀rí bó ṣe fa jìgan wọlé sínú group. Ta ló mọ̀ pé jìgan ti gbé lẹ́ Naira Marley náà rí gbogbo wọn jọ wà nínú
mi ò mọ̀ pé ó smell wọn rí.
Fídíò orin kò máa jẹ́
fídíò orin Mohbad kan ni mo ti rí
ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀ pé Ìyábọ̀ ó lọ ń wá ìgbà tí sísẹ̀sì ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ tó fẹ́ bá Naira Marley jà ó lọ ń wá gbogbo àwọn tẹ́kun ó súnmọ́ Naira Marley.
gbogbo àwọn tó súnmọ́ tẹ́kun ti kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá wọ́n fìjà one or two things kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ó lọ ń wá wọn. Ohun ikọ̀ yẹn náà ló sun dọ́dọ̀ DJ Splash. Evidence tó fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ìgbà tí yẹn ò fún ló fi back down lórí pé kọ́ máa help ẹ̀ lọ tí ò fi sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ because ó fẹ́ lọ gba information lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni. But ìgbà tí ò wá rí information yẹn gbà ló ṣe rọra yọwọ́ kúrò lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ tó fi sọ pé kọ́ máa pe òun mọ́ kọ́ lo nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ òun kọ́ lo nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn kọ́ máa pe òun fẹ́ pé òun wà ní kíní òun ṣùtù fíìmù lọ́wọ́ òun ṣe kíní kan lọ́wọ́. Ìgbà tí ò rí vital information tó fẹ́ gbà so that kó lè fi mú gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀. And nǹkan tí mo kàn láìka ọmọ yẹn fún ni pé bó ṣe bọ́tà tó wá sọ pé òun ò sàn kọ́ báyìí òun ò sàn kọ́ báyìí òun ò sàn kọ́ báyìí ká ní pé ọmọ yẹn ò bọ́tà ni Ìyábọ̀ máa jẹ lọ kò ní sí ọ̀rọ̀ kankan ó máa jẹ lọ and people will keep on saying wọ́n máa sọ pé Naira Marley pé ọmọ yẹn pé ó powder pé ó gbọ́jà ni ló fi rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló fi ṣe báyìí kó lè ṣe báyìí ó máa jẹ lọ lórí ẹ̀ ni. Ìgbà tó rí nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ló ṣe filẹ̀. I'm still saying it. Wùmí tó bá jẹ́ abroad ni Wùmí ọjọ́ yẹn 2023 yẹn ni gbogbo kéèsì yìí àti close gbogbo wọn tó wà nílé yẹn ló máa mú.
Ẹ̀rí tó lọ ń ṣàwọn àwọn tí wọ́n sí ní vicinity 1 second to the crime
scene. Ó náà ló wà Nàìjíríà tó sọ pé kẹ́ tó sìn ní agbọ́dọ̀ mọ cause of death. Tẹ́pẹ́ náà kan wà tó ṣe kẹ́yìn kíní yẹn ni wọn kẹ́lẹ́ sí. Tẹ́pẹ́ náà tó ṣe wà ní.
Ìgbà tó tún ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ó dàbí pé kóyàn máa jà wrestling sìn kẹ́ wà nínú ring èèyàn wá ṣubú
ẹni òun àti èèyàn tọ́jú ọjà wọn ṣubú ìkan wá ṣubú ẹ wá lọ mú àwọn ọ́díẹ̀nsì tó ń wò tó wòrán.
Báwọn náà fojú pa. Wọ́n wò pa.
Òun lọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ̀ yìí náà. So I didn't see this thing as something jẹ́ pé ó máa long tó máa fa kéèsì lọ. Ẹ wá fi àwọn èèyàn lẹ̀ dia working freely àti bọ̀bọ̀ dáadáa yẹn tó sọ.
Wọ́n ní fẹ́ sọ pé dèní eléyìí àwọn tó announce àárín kankan àárín ẹni tí.
Àwọn méjì yẹn tó announce wọn ò rí èèyàn kankan nu wọn dèní yìí wọn ò rí anybody. Wọn ò mú wọn. Èèyàn tí ò wá sí bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá ẹ wá lọ gbé wọn tẹ̀lé lórí. Ẹ wá lọ gbé wọn tẹ̀lé lórí ẹ tún tì mọ́lé. Àwọn tí ò tún sí Nàìjíríà ẹ tún wá lọ mú àwọn yẹn náà. Ẹ tún tí àwọn yẹn náà mọ́lé. Ẹ jọ ká ní pé Naira Marley wà ní Nàìjíríà nígbà tí kinní yìí ṣẹlẹ̀.
Wàláhì kò rẹ́ mọ́.
And again àtúpẹ́ ẹni sùúrù tó bá tó jẹ́ pé ìta ló tún lọ kú sí ni Naira Marley ó máa ti wà ní 6 feet below. Ọlọ́run tó kọ̀ yọ ni pé kò ń ṣe ìta ló kú sí pé inú ilé ló kú sí kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe pé kíní yet náà wọ́n tún ṣe fi narrative pé èèyàn kan wà tẹ́ pé Naira Marley ránṣẹ́ nínú ilé yẹn òun ló ṣe pé kíní kan ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run báwo ló ṣe jọra wọn.
Ẹ ń dá Ọlọ́run ọ̀ tí ṣe tán.
Ìyá náà tó wá ṣe ẹ bá mi wá náírà o ẹ bá mi wá náírà kọ́bọ̀ ló máa rí àbí sísí àbí.
Nǹkan tó ní kó sọ nìyẹn sẹ̀.
A ní mo máa ń rújú pọ̀ ní tí bá wo fídíò ìyá yẹn má ní ẹ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀nu ẹ̀bí ẹni ẹ bá ń wá náírà.
Ọṣẹ ní pẹlẹbẹ bí ọbẹ rẹ ní. Ọṣẹ ní
tó bá post kìíní yẹn báyìí èmi máa ń bá ṣìyá yẹn ni.
Inú máa ń bí mi.
Inú máa ń bí kó bá wọn wá náírà. Ṣé olóògbé alọ́run mọ́lẹ̀ ìyàbọ̀ fún bọ̀?
Wọ́n sun ilé náírà tí ẹ̀ bá ìlú kù ní pí. Àní mo bínú dìlì ti gbogbo orin náírà lórí fóònù bí mo ṣe láìkí ẹ̀ tó. Àǹtí mi sọ fún mi lọ́dún yẹn pé ó lè má mọ kankan pàkó ẹ̀. Mo ní ṣé kò mọ kankan ní ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní pé àwọn lọ́lọ́wọ́ sí kú ẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ fún mi nígbà ẹ̀ kó ní má mọ̀
fún wa yẹn bí pé òun ló wá.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé nígbà yẹn anybody tí mọ̀ pé inú ilé ló kú sí gbogbo èèmọ̀ àwọn èèyàn pé ìta ló kú sí.
Pé it was one of those
bullies. Pé inú ilé ló kú sí pé ó rò bí pé bó ṣe lọ sí ṣòun Kòròdú ó yá wọ́n tún ní wọ́n fògùn gbá ni ibi tó ti ń ṣe kinní kan wọ́n ní Kòròdú gbogbo nǹkan táwọn èèyàn rò pé Kòròdú yẹn ló ti nǹkan yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn ò mọ̀ pé inú ilé ló kú sí. So ìgbà tó wáyá sí as the story was going tẹ́rí ibi tọ́lọ̀ ti fẹ́ mú godmother tó ti fẹ́ mú queen mother wọn ni pé ká ní pé kò lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lọ ní kọ́ lọ ẹ̀zùn bọ́dì yẹn.
Ẹ má pàṣẹ òun kọ́ ló ní kọ́ ẹ̀zùn bọ́dì o.
Wọ́n ló ń kọ́.
Òun kọ́ ló ní kọ́ ẹ̀zùn bọ́dì o.
She was trying to
ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ ìjọba. She was trying pé òun fẹ́ justice likewise all Nigerians.
Òun gan sọ ó ní ìgbà tóun dé táwọn èèyàn wá sọ pé kíní kan tóun dẹ̀ rí gbogbo kíní ó sọ.
No, kọ́ ló ní kọ́ ẹ̀sùn bọ́dì. Ìjọba ló ní pé kọ́ ẹ̀sùn bọ́dì káwọn ọmọ cause of death. Òun ló sọ̀rọ̀ ni. All Nigerians ló sọ̀rọ̀. Wípé àwọn ọmọ ṣe sí.
Voice of Nigerians. It's not even Nigerian though. International worldwide ló dé tí àwọn ìjọba tó fi ní kọ́
Wọ́n ṣó bí tí wọ́n ti gé rọ́ ọrùn ẹ̀ sí inú casket tó fọ̀ sẹ́yìn lọ́wọ́ agbókè we want to know the cause of the death. Ó dẹ̀ pàṣẹ pé òun lòun ní kọ́ ẹ̀sùn ẹ̀ how? Who is she?
Ẹni sùúrù.
Is the government that brought him out?
Hold on. Tó bá sọ ṣé mo pé ó ti fi nǹkan síra ẹ̀ náà lẹ́sẹ̀ bó tiẹ̀ sọ náà ó sọ bó tiẹ̀ sọ pé kọ́ ẹ̀zùn rẹ̀ wọ́n yọ jáde nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe pé ó fẹ́ fi ṣèyàn kan ni.
Ọmọ kó máa boomerang láwọn lórí.
Gbogbo ó máa tébù yẹn máa turn against òun because ó ti ń jẹ lọ bíi 70-80%. Ó ti ń jẹ lọ.
Àwọn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni okú Mohbad orí ẹ̀ le orí Mohbad le o. Kọ̀sọ́ náà ló mọ ikú oró lọmọ yẹn kú ju pé kúrẹ́ tún máa yẹ.
Ikú gbóná ló kú. Something is untimely death.
According to the medical line tí mo wà. Wọ́n ti ṣe ìgbà tó gbé sínú coffin eyín ẹ̀ wà ní ṣíṣí. Ẹni tí ó bá jàporó at the moment of dying.
Autopsy result sọ fún wa tó kà pé wọ́n ní he died slowly.
Èèyàn tó jàporó ló fi lọ. Tó yẹ pé ó need help but kò rí help. Òun lè máa rí wọn pé wọ́n struggle wọn máa la ẹnu wọn sílẹ̀ tàbí kó lajú sílẹ̀.
kẹba report ikú. The boy struggled to the time
of when he died slowly. So ẹ̀mí yẹn nínú ìrora nínú pain ẹ̀mí yẹn ti jáde sọ. Gbogbo yẹn ló wà ń ta náà, ó ṣe é sí tàbá yẹn ni.
The moment tí mo ti rí nígbà yẹn, mo sọ pé ẹni yìí, mo sọ fásitì mi pé ikú oró lẹni yìí kú. He died in pain.
But nígbà tẹ́yìn wá rí yẹn, ṣé mo pé gbogbo ibi tó máa tọkàn yín máa kọ́kọ́ lọ ni pé bóyá ìtaná ti pa.
Àṣìbí narrative tó put out nìyẹn. Salomon put out.
But only you can have your trophy now. Maybe you've taken the nigger from me, nigger again. Can you imagine? Nigger. Ìyẹn ọkọ ẹ̀. From there, ó wá di pé wọ́n wá post àwọn picture ìgbà tó lóyún tó kọ̀ rọra ṣe introduction pé kinní. Ó yá.
Ṣé introduction rẹ̀ ṣé àwọn òmí kọ́ lọ ti ṣe introduction?
Ilé àwọn Mohbad bí nǹkan kan lọ ti ṣe ni.
Wọ́n fi wá dáná ìyàwó. Ṣé ìyàwó ò ní ilé? Ṣé bàbá ò ní
ilé wọn Lẹ́kí? Ilé wọn Lẹ́kí náà.
Wọ́n ti máa ń dáná ní Lẹ́kí. Ṣé bí ilé ìyàwó náà ti máa ń lọ ṣe mọ̀mọ́ mi?
Ibẹ̀ náà ti ṣe kó mọ wọn gbọ́mọ lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá.
Kábíyèsí o. Wọ́n ti ẹ̀ lè ṣe kó máa ń lé wọn, but ìdáná yẹn ilé òbí kó bá jẹ́ face man and slap you mọ́mí ẹ̀ gbé ibẹ̀ náà máa ti lọ tọrọ ẹ̀.
Ó kẹ́ fún mi reason tó ṣe lè ṣe kó mọ ní ilé wọn. First ayé ò lajú débi tó bá jẹ́ pé Yorùbá tó bá jẹ́ pé kinní ayé ò lajú débẹ̀. Ó máa ṣe gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ àwọn tó tiẹ̀ jù lọ tó ẹ kí wọ́n ṣe kinní wọ́n máa sì gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ.
Ó sì tún sọ pé wọ́n ṣe nílì nínú ilé táwọn ń gbé ó tún sọ bọ̀gbọ́n wá dáná ìyàwó níbi tí wọ́n gbalẹ̀ tí ọkọ àti àwọn ń gbé. Who does that? Àní kó jẹ́ àbá ní mọ́mí àti dáàdì ẹ̀ ń gbé ibẹ̀ náà ti máa lọ.
Who does that? Ṣé ẹni sùúrù ṣé godmother àwọn ò lọ sí Tanzania lọ dáná?
Okay, ọwọ́ yẹn ló gbé o. That means no advice wò mí kó ṣe irú rẹ̀. Nowhere in the world. Ilé ìyàwó náà ti máa lọ dáná. Báwo lè ṣe máa dáná? Ṣé bí ibì kan náà ń sun ibì kan ni bàbá àti màmá ẹ̀ ń forí sùn sí náà? Mọ̀ tí ẹ̀ wá tiẹ̀ nílé tápẹ́lẹ́ tó ń gbé òṣèwò presentable. Ilé ẹ̀gbọ́n màmá wọ́n lè lọ ṣe ń bẹ̀. Did you understand? Ilé ẹ̀gbọ́n màmá ìyàwó wọ́n lè lọ ṣe ń bẹ̀ tápẹ́lẹ́ wò wà presentable.
Àwọn lọ́wọ́ in charge, so àwọn lọ́dà.
Wọ́n yà ní kọ́ máa dáná nílé Mohbad tó ń gbé. Àbórí wọn burú ni.
Wùmí ló ń control family títí ẹ̀. Mohbad ló ń control Wùmí. Àbí Wùmí ló ń control Mohbad. So ọ̀rọ̀ tí Wùmí bá sọ fún Mohbad ni Mohbad máa sọ fún àwọn parent títí ẹ̀. So Wùmí ló ń control ilé títí ẹ̀ náà. Ló control ilé ti àwọn parent ẹ̀. Wáyé tẹ́ pé Wùmí tún control Mohbad. So tí wọ́n bá ti sọ fún Mohbad pé nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ lélẹ̀ Mohbad máa ní òkè máa wọ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan tó máa ṣe náà nìyẹn.
A ní orin kan tí mo gbọ́ kọ̀ play short orin yẹn ó ṣàkọrin yẹn mọ́ra wọn ìyẹn Mohbad. Wọ́n á pick up ibì kan he said she wan use juju on who like gbogbo ẹ̀ náà kò ń ṣojú lásán wà láìlẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn.
Ẹni tọ́ra ẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn wá sí Kòròdú tó wá gba ríǹgì ńkọ́.
Kò ń ṣojú lásán jàre Mohbad náà mú tó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò ń ṣojú lásán.
And ìgbà tó tún yá ẹ tún wo nǹkan tí gẹ́ best friend yẹn sọ tó nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ kínní tó sọ fún VDM tó ní wọ́n máa lọ sí kíná tí ń pè wọ́n á lọ sí ìgbà tí Mohbad lọ sí hospital tóun wá lọ sí kíná tí ń pè òun mi wá ní pé káwọn jọ lọ sọ́dọ̀ Naira Marley ìgbà táwọn máa débẹ̀ nǹkan míì ni Wùmí tún sọ fún Naira Marley before you know it boyfriend òun ex-boyfriend òun tó tẹ̀lé Mohbad lọ sí Abẹ́òkúta pé Wùmí táwọn rí sí ó ti sọ nǹkan míì bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ́ before all this interview tí VDM ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe VDM ti pè yẹn ní last year ló interview ẹ̀ tí yẹn wá sọ pé èèyàn tó fa ìjà òun àti Mohbad dèní tóun fi kúrò ń bẹ̀ tẹ́ pé kínní Wùmí ni.
Gbogbo wọn ò sọ they never speak of any healthy thing about her. Wùmí naturally
lifestyle náà ni kò ní character kò sọ̀rọ̀ tó dá ń pa ẹ̀ lifestyle.
Gbogbo wọn ò sọ̀rọ̀ tó dá ń pa ẹ̀. Làgbà ẹ wá wo láìsí tí Mohbad live pẹ̀lú ẹ̀rọ èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀.
He says that òun rò bí pé nǹkan òun àti Ìyábọ̀ sì náà jọ lora wọn òun fẹ́ lo Ìyábọ̀ fẹ́ lo òun.
Wùmí náà smart.
Òun náà ni Ìyábọ̀ fẹ́ lò ó against Naira Marley òun náà dẹ̀ fẹ́ lo Ìyábọ̀ against family Mohbad kọ́ má lè rí òótọ́ but Ìyábọ̀ rí pé Ìyábọ̀ thought he was using Wùmí kò mọ̀ pé Wùmí náà ń lo òun náà.
Do you know Karimo said ó ní àbúrò òun ó gbọ́n ju gbogbo àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé lọ. ó ní ó ní sẹ́ǹsì ju gbogbo wọn lọ.
bàjẹ́ ó ní sense. So ẹ wá sọ fún mi all this thing tẹ́ pé wọ́n wá ṣe tó ń ṣe pé kínní ọlọ́run mo fi fún ọmọ yẹn o èmi fi fún un ó dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ rí justice yìí o. He has to. And gbogbo no stone will left unturned pé gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà tó lọ́wọ́ nínú kinní yẹn ibi tó ti ṣe ọlọ́run ti ṣe pé wọ́n ti ṣẹ́ ẹ̀yìn Ìyábọ̀ ṣáàyìn rí Gistlover kó post anything mọ́ báyìí. Gistlover post anything mọ́ ó ti gbé orí wọnú shell ó ti wọlé kò lè sọ anything. Ibi tí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí náà tuntun wá sọ DJ Splash tó ti ní tẹ́gbọ̀n ẹ̀ ní pé Gistlover ló send the message ó lóun máa rán Ìyábọ̀. How come tí Ìyábọ̀ ṣe sáré di errand kìíní fún Gistlover?
Ẹ̀ràn gẹ́ ó ní kò dẹ̀ pẹ́ ó ní kò pẹ́ rárá tó dẹ̀ pé òun tí kò ẹ̀wò Ìyábọ̀ wọ the street.
Ọjọ́ kejì ó dẹ̀ ti wá.
Process náà ló ń ṣe.
Ó ní àwọn send Ìyábọ̀.
Mọ́ ọjọ́ kejì o kò sọ́kọ́jọ́ kejì o.
No, ó ní ọjọ́ kejì ló wá. Ọjọ́ kejì ló lọ sílé wọn.
But ó pè immediately tí Gistlover.
Ó pè immediately ó wá lọ lọ́jọ́ kejì.
Tó bá dijọ́ kejì.
Very okay, bye.
Nice night. Bó ṣe get ó wá lọ lọ́jọ́ kejì nígbà wo Gistlover tẹ́ pé ó ń bàṣẹ everybody here and there tó fi di pé kínní báwo ló ṣe wá jẹ́ pé ìwọ Ìyábọ̀ báwo ló ṣe sáré mọ́ tó fi di pé ó wá rán iṣẹ́ tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé this person is wanted. They are looking for pé ta ni ẹni yìí tó kàn ń bàṣà àwọn èèyàn tó ń búlé àwọn èèyàn tó ń sọ pé nǹkan báyìí. Who is this person? Tí ó bá ṣe bọ̀bọ̀ DJ Splash yìí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ sìn láíláí kò sẹ́ni tó máa mọ̀ pé àwọn kan ṣe máa sọ pé á dẹ̀ máa sọ pé bring out proof. A máa ní kẹ́ mú proof bàbá ò lè ṣe mọ̀ pé Gistlover lòun. But proof ti sọ̀rọ̀ yìí nítorí kíni téèyàn bá ti ní ìfẹ́ owó lánìí jù. Ìyábọ̀ ti like owó jù. She can do anything for money. Mísì wọ́n tún sọ mo rí post kan tán ní Jumaju sàbí nǹkan kan tí mo rí tó post write up kan tó kọ tó ní òun ò sọ pé òun bá ìyàwó òun ní virgin o. Òun sọ pé ó sọ fún òun pé òun ò ṣe virgin àwọn báyìí ló ti pa.
Wàhálà tí wọ́n ti ẹ̀ nìyẹn kò bá jẹ́ virgin kó má jẹ́ wàhálà tí ẹ̀.
Wọ́n tún ní kó wá kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn ń bá ṣe ẹ̀ pé báwo ló ṣe máa sọ pé kinní kan ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo kinní yìí náà wọ́n ń gbọ́. Ó wá ṣe write up ó ní pé òun ò sọ pé òun bá gbọ́ ó ti sọ pé òun bá àwọn báyìí sùn òun dẹ̀ wá sọ fún un pé ṣé mọ́mí ẹ mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ ó ní mọ́mí òun mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀.
Wàhálà kan èèyàn mẹ́ta tó ń bá sọ ọmọ 23 years.
Wàhálà kan ẹni sùn ẹ máa gbọ́ wàhálà kan tún ni ẹ fún ní ìlú ọkọ ẹ̀ tó bá ti yá o tó máa tún dìde fún tí ó mọ̀. Ó ní
àwọn ọlọ́kọ náà lè gbà sí ẹ̀. Àwọn Nàìjíríà máa hype wọn bí báyìí. Àwọn ọlọ́kọ ò gbà sí ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ jù.
Wọ́n gbà o. Ọkọ yẹn bá ní pé ọmọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ since tó dẹ̀ ti gbà tó ti sọ sí pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé tó lè ṣe fún òun ni pé ṣé o máa convert o máa di Muslim. Ó dẹ̀ ní okay no problem. Ó ní so as long as tó ti confess tó yẹ pé kinní kan mo ní ta mo àwọn báyìí pé ta ló bí ń lẹ́jọ́ ìwọ náà ló lọ sọ̀sọ́kùsọ kò sẹ́ni tó bí ẹ́ ó yá o tún sọ pé kò sí ṣe báyìí mọ́ àwa gan mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe tí ẹ̀rọ ọba ló bá.
Wọ́n ti ṣe first one tó fún.
Ẹ ṣe rí nǹkan tẹ̀mí kan mọ̀ pé Ìyábọ̀ yìí ló bà gbogbo nǹkan jẹ́ fún wọn òun ni nítorí owó àti nítorí pé ó fẹ́ bring èèyàn down ó wá ń jẹ́ kó kó ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tí wàá gbàgbé pé ó bímọ òun jáyé ọmọ títí ẹ̀ mọ́ ayé ó ń jáyé ọmọ títí ẹ̀ ó ń jẹ́ ọ̀la ọmọ ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ àtọmọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ó ń jẹ́ mọ́ ayé ó ti gbàgbé pé àròbá ní bàbá ìtàn ó ti gbàgbé gbogbo kinní yìí pé kò sí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa bá gbogbo eléyìí àtọmọ ọmọ ìjìnrere wọ́n máa bá gbogbo eléyìí kó mọ̀ nítorí pé o fẹ́ famous o fẹ́ ṣe lé o need fame o wá ń ṣe o believe pé torí o mú ti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà jẹ ṣẹ́rí ti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yẹn ló ti jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ mo ti dislike Ìyábọ̀ Mo dislike when he was saying if Baba Ejesha comes out, she's going to sell a house. I was like, for real? Lórí kíni? Kí ló dé? Lórí pé àṣẹ mọ́. Lórí pé ẹ̀ ń bára ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ ó dẹ̀ lóun ò fẹ́ mọ́ àbó ń ṣe lé. Why are you like that? Tó dẹ̀ bímọ ọkùnrin, ó bímọ obìnrin. Ká ló bímọ ń sìn, a máa ní pé nítorí ò bímọ ò mọ bó ṣe ń ṣe wọ́n. Kò sígbà òun kọ́ máa lọ́bẹ̀ yẹn o. Ó máa lọ́bẹ̀ bó ṣe ń jẹ́ tọ́jú lóhùn. Ó máa lọ síbẹ̀. Tó bá kó tiẹ̀ lè yẹ. Orí Mohbad yìí ò kò ní jẹ́ kó yẹ. Because ó jẹ́ kó ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ó jẹ́ kó máa ráre. Òkú ẹ̀ ó ń ráre. Ó jẹ́ kó ọmọ yẹn sọ́fà. Ókè ẹni wọ́n búlì ẹ̀ láyé. Wọ́n búlì ẹ̀ ń pariwo wọ́n búlì. Ṣé was it in the process of bullying ló kú ni?
Ẹ jẹ́ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ táwọn ti Ìyábọ̀ Òjó bá gba yín mú ọ̀fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o. Àwọn newsers ọ̀fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o.
Adé okay, àbí they don't know what is bullying. They is in the process of bullying ló fi kú ni. Wọ́n sọ pé depression ló pa ni.
Ó ti sentiment bọ́ wọn fẹ́ gbọ́.
Wọn ò lè gbọ́ even though some people that are just commenting rubbish jack shit ìmí maggot brain lóní because wọn ò rórí. Ìmí kan fò pé all in the name of pé celebrity and the person that they like nítorí wọ́n dẹ̀ like ẹni yẹn sìn. Kó tiẹ̀ wá jẹ́ pé ṣù ni wọn ò kẹ́ ẹ̀. Kó jẹ́ demon ni wọn ò kẹ́ ẹ̀. Kó tún jẹ́ monster ni wọn ò kẹ́ ẹ̀. Nítorí pé wọ́n ń tẹ̀lé. They are just following her blindly. Ìmí gan ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀. Ìmí gan kò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ anything. Nípa Ìyábọ̀ is not a kò ń ṣèyàn tó dáa. Ìyábọ̀ ń ṣèyàn tó dáa. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe okay bí ó bá jẹ́ pé èèyàn tó dáa ni àbí nǹkan tó ṣe pé kò guilty lórí nǹkan tó ṣe. Ẹ máa ti rí àwọn celebrity títí ẹ̀. Wọn ò ní máa share secretly. Wọ́n máa ti come out fún in massive. Wọ́n ti máa sọ̀rọ̀. Kò ṣèyàn tó dáa. Gbogbo nǹkan táwọn èèyàn colleague kan ṣe yẹn ojú ayé náà ṣe gbogbo wedding tó wá fẹ́ kí wọ́n wá bá ṣe yẹn ojú ayé náà bá ṣe. Kò ṣe pé wọ́n kọ̀ láìkẹ́. They only did it all because àṣà kó má dàbí pé kó má kọ̀ rí títí wá sọ. Nǹkan tó ṣe fún. So ẹ jẹ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run àwọn followers wèrè ẹ̀wò nìyẹn ṣé mi gbé ṣẹ́ran wọn ni èyí tó bá wá oníkálukú keyboard la máa fi jọ ṣe pé kínní tó bá type máa type tó bá wùn mí kí n reply ẹ̀ tí ò bá wùn mí máa kọ̀ wò pé ọ̀rẹ́ ò lè sí because mi lè brain títí wọn the way táwọn ṣe ń tì wọ́n fi emotional ṣe nǹkan which is not done. Country ten lọ ẹ sọ pé abroad dá abroad ṣẹlẹ̀ tó o bá fix ẹ dáadáa báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ rí kíná tí ń pè báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ máa lọ síbẹ̀ tẹ̀lé máa wà safe. So kí la wá ń sọ pé kíní kán máa bọ̀ kán wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu wọn pé àwọn ogun ò ní gbà wọn ò ní collect. So ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sùn. New me. Dáre gbogbo.
Ó dáa o.
Ọlọ́run ṣe wá rí.
Ọlọ́run máa gba justice ẹ̀ fún alágbára Ọlọ́run. A lè dá ṣe Ọlọ́run á kún wa lọ́wọ́.
Nice.
And you too. Bye bye.
Abike.
Oh, thank you for having us. Are you there?
Abike TV, nice.
Abike. Thank you for having me.
Alright.
Alright, you take care. Bye, everyone.
What I am trying to say is, when people do something and then you question them about what they feel and then they start responding, then you can now start saying that, okay, in this place I think she's lying, in this place, you understand? It's like when Wumi talks, a lot of the time, the reason why people are able to tell that Wumi is lying is because when she's talking, they can read her body language. They can tell when her tone, you understand, whether it's out of place. When she's talking about her husband who cried, and you understand, you can hear that there is no emotion, there is no connection. That's why this blessing. And this whole thing happened. And Wumm did not say a word. Like nothing. She did not tweet and talk about nigga, this, that. She did nothing from beginning until this point that we are saying like blessing. Do you know that we will not be in a position to say anything about Wumm? Do you understand what I'm saying? The only reason why we are able to say certain things about her is because we have heard her speak. You understand? Her intonation, her body language, a lot of different things we can tell.
Yes, everything.
So you cannot do that with this other girl. You can't. And it cannot be based on what somebody else said. You have to put her on the... I'm talking about a mobile sister now. Blessing. You understand? Yes, Blessing.
Blessing has never come out to speak.
She has never come out. That's what I'm saying. That it is so for me. I can personally judge her one way or the other. I can say I don't understand why she's not coming. I can say, oh, I think it is high time you come and say something about your brother. But I cannot categorically say, oh, Blessing, you put this thing like this because of this, because I have not heard her talk. That's what I'm trying to say. You understand?
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I am trying to say, that I will be very careful to make any kind of judgment one way or the other. I can imply, I can say, okay, I think that you not doing this is not right, but that's just me. But I cannot categorically say, Blessing, you're lying. Blessing, you're complicit. I can infer it, but I cannot say that for sure. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I understand you. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. And Auntie just said that she's not the one who said that it was cloth and sponge or whatever, that it is her father. So again, we haven't had her speak. I would like to hear her, but she's not doing it. Then I pray, and I'm asking that when they take this thing to court, Blessing must come and testify under oath. She has to come and testify under oath. Every single one of them.
I assure you, when the court case starts, Blessing's name will be called in court because Blessing has one or two or three things that she's indicted herself with. Blessing is going to be in court. She has no choice. She'll be in court. They will call her.
I don't even know why they did not call her at the inquest. She had to be there. And then the boy is talking about Sashiti to a good lawyer. Why did Sashiti not even call for that girl to come and talk? Every family member.
Well, can I ask something?
Every one of the family members.
Wait to Candy.
Sorry.
Is it everybody in the family who come and talk, or the people in the house should come and talk?
No, people in the house plus family members, because we need to know the circumstances that led to this boy's fight. It is important that all his siblings.
There are questions.
Are you sure they're supposed to bring all the siblings, or the mother and the father?
No. All the siblings had to come.
Okay.
All the siblings had to come. They had to come.
Candy, calm down and hold on. Let me just calm down and hold on. Let me chip in something I know. All the siblings wouldn't come because there are many. Back of us children are many. The only people that will come out is Adura, the son, the brother, Blessing, the sister. Those are the only two that will come out. Because those are the only two who actually in the know about what happened to Mohbad. So they're going to call them to come and speak. They're the only two. The younger one.
Not all the family members.
You get.
I don't
The younger one.
Unless say Auntie Adam, you know why I think that all of them should come? Because we don't know what they know. We don't know what they know and what they saw. We are assuming. We don't know.
The younger ones will not come out. They are not even in like.
If they're in Nigeria, if they're in Nigeria and they were in close proximity with this boy, they need to come out and say something. Based on whatever they say, you understand? Especially because, number one, we know the police did not even carry out any investigation. It would have been different if the police carried out a thorough investigation and then eliminated them. So we don't really know what they know. We are just assuming that the only two people who know a lot is Blessing and Adura.
Adura and Blessing, yes. The younger ones know. But peradventure, what he has shown. If they call the younger ones, all they will ask, what's your name? My name is so I love her. Do you know what's the name? Mohbad, I love her to you. He was my brother. what do you know about it? I don't think they have time for that. But if they want to, if they have extra time for that, they can do that. And they'll just say, okay, well, thank you. That's just the questions they will ask there. That's not several time. That's the question they will ask them. Who is it to you? It's my big brother. What do you know about it? Yeah. You, what's your name? My name is Joseph Saloba. Do you know this person? Who is it to you? So they don't want to waste all that time. But I don't know if they have that time to waste. You understand? That's if if they call the whole children, that's not the question. The big one is Adura Aloba and Blessing whatever, Mrs. Whatever Aloba. Definitely are coming to court. They have a lot to talk about. They know a lot. What's his name? The brother had stayed in his house, in our house, when they were trying to split him and Wumi. They hid him in his sister's house. Oh, that one, we had that story from who? The auntie. The time they asked him to go to the sister's house to stay there when they were trying to, when Wumi's wahala was much, blah, blah, blah. Before the thing and told me where he was, and Wumi came and they went back together. So she definitely is going to come to court. She knows a lot. There is a video that showed, I saw the video possible. She was wearing the hood, a brown hood top. Her face was very visible. She was standing beside the pastor when she threw the thing, black nylon into the grave. We say a big thank you to Sister Tremmie Omologo. She's the one that zoomed it and said, who is this girl that threw this thing? So it's not only Wumi that threw. She said that the thing just occurred to her in her house, and she zoomed and said, oh my God, this is blessed, because she knows blessing. So this is blessing. So she came out and said, he zoomed in beside the pastor, see what blessing is doing. He played in slow motion. I even recorded it. I don't know, I think I've deleted it. I sent it to Auntie that day.
No, I saw it.
She showed it in a slow motion. She now played slow motion when she threw the black nylon and said, hey, blessed him. So you too throw something. Baba Mohbad was wild. And your mother will not be small. Come out, cause I'm top.
Yeah, but that's what Kali is saying.
He went and
he said, but we don't know the meaning of the thing that he threw there. That's what she's trying to say. We cannot
I didn't even say we don't know the meaning of Auntie Ade. I'm just saying that we don't know whether they both have the same motives. That's all I said. You understand?
Yeah, I see the same thing.
Because to me, this seems like two opposing parties. You understand? Fighting for two different things. So far, from what we have heard, that these are two opposing parties, most likely fighting for two different things. You understand? It could be that what they are saying is true. I'm just saying I cannot conclude and I cannot continue to push that narrative. I'll just say, is it possible that they were, because to me, I don't see how these two families were fighting for the same reasons. I don't see it.
no,
I don't see it yet.
who said they are fighting for the same reason?
If they say they are suppressing his spirit so that he should not come and talk, it means that they are fighting for the same reason. If what Wumi did is to suppress his spirit, and what
No, hold on. No. Not really. I don't think so.
That's what he said.
That's what we just said. And that's why I came in and I said, I don't think that they both have the same motives.
Queen said it's the same thing. What Wumi did and what Blessed did is the same meaning. That's what she said. I don't know. But I know some people what do you mean I know before?
I know that Baba Mohbad, sorry, Auntie Ada. Let me just say this. Baba Mohbad lied because spawn and soap that girl threw into that grave. You know why? Ask me why I said it. That stuff that, what's her name? Blessing through was very, she tried the small, that small black nylon, very tiny, with her 4 fingers. She held it with her 4 fingers and just dropped. Boxer is big. Sponge, bulky. Everybody said no, including me. That was not boxer. They are lying. That is a lie. It is not boxer that she threw in. Boxer, if you fold them, it will be big like clothes.
So what do you think that she threw there?
You can't take to put on top, tie up. No, she threw this thing that they call Ado. It's a charm. She threw Ado. It's a charm she threw in. It's very tiny. That nylon is very tiny. Let them make me fold boxer as tiny as I can fold boxer and put in a nylon. Then I take sponge and put in a nylon. I take soap and I tie it. That's bigger than that thing. That dressing through into that grave. So Baba Mohbad said they lie. Let them come and speak the truth. It is not boxers. That's why I knows every damn thing. Let her come out. She will go to court. She knows every damn thing that happened to that boy. Is there anything Baba Mohbad, the daughter, the son, mother, and the like, why they are not telling us? But God has disgraced them. If don't come out with the case now, even Yomi Steph is not sleeping. Yomi is taking food to their own underground. Everything will soon come out. All of them will jump for junction, Abi. All of them will jump for junction. That the same thing. Yeah, they are all fighting for the same thing. So then all of them will jump.
It's all just
You see, Baba Mohbad said, okay, and I just bashed him a moment ago. So, I'm just trying to be very logical in my thinking. He said that despite his son, the reason from the very beginning was because of properties. That's what he said. The question is she one of those, or did he only come along after? Because, and we have seen from the group chat that is probably the number one reason. I mean, there are other reasons, you understand. It cannot only be one reason. There are multiple reasons depending on the parties that we are talking about. But it looks like, especially from that group chat, that the primary reason why they took him out was exactly what he said.
They always talk about property. That chat is property. Think he has property.
You understand?
Does not have
So,
property anyway,
the motive or the primary motive is very clear. Now, what happened afterwards can come and add in as other reasons. But I'm saying that why I'm saying this is because he spoke the truth right there and then. Now, who are they now? Is he one of them? Or is it the group chat that is there? Do you understand what I'm saying? Was he one of the day when he said that they fight his son because of property? And he joined them.
We are doing the day. Right now, the days are coming out. VDM is coming out the day for us. Secretary is one of them. Black Widow is one of them. The days are coming out. The day that fight for property is coming out. Secretary mentioned it.
Okay. Stanley, can I ask you one question? Inside their WhatsApp group, they call Papa Mohbad a bastard. So if Papa Mohbad is one of them, why would they call him a bastard?
Yeah.
That's a very big question, isn't it?
That's why I'm saying that.
And Bella mentioned, Bella said he's fighting for justice because he thought his son has money somewhere. So two now. First of all, they call him a bastard. Secondly, they say he's fighting for justice because he thought he has something.
No, you know that the son has money. Listen, please. The man is not a dumb bastard. That man, even if you know only book plenty, that man is a very, very wise man. That what I mean wise, is a very sharp man. The man knows that the king get money now. Well.
Okay.
You know now. The man know. The man is aware that Naramani to court. I can't afford this boy fight now.
Yeah, I know.
I'm taking this guy to court to release this boy his money. Yeah, people know why guys.
Naramani and Mohbad have a court case before he fight.
But that is why. Exactly, and the father knows about it. What is the court case? He told his father. But you understand? Boys down on money, boys down on he just want to let me go. I have to go. I need to make money. My money is with him. He's holding on my money. So he knows. The father knows. That's why the father is technically to be truthful. Next of king is the head of the home. Is about Mohbad. Because the man no born the king. The man I mean, our man no born.
No, he be born. He be.
So automatically,
whether he be
next of
born
king for everything.
He be born, no, he be no.
Yeah, no be king. Let's forget about that story. It should be clear to the whole world now. Let me say it. Because we are not stupid, I said that we are all very intelligent people. You understand?
Yeah.
We all on the floors fighting for decent and sensible. Our seven senses are working perfectly well. Now, if Auntie Ada, Liam was Mohbad's son, I swear I don't use God's name in vain. I don't swear in the name of God. But I'm going to be doing it tonight. For the whole world to hear and believe. I swear to my Creator, my Heavenly Father, that created me, that have brought out that result. Secretary had the result done in Lagos. Where is it? A party was positive. Secretary that we know, we flunked it to dance behind her. To announce it. For Abuja, Tom to DK did have own in Abuja. Then post the result. It's because it is negative. I'm saying that because it is negative.
Yeah.
We shouldn't play dump to that. We shouldn't let's call it politics now. Nigerians are even listen to other people on their platform. Bring the results, don't educate. Remember, Liam is not his son. Liam is not his son.
If Liam is his son, if they don't DNA willingly, you don't need court later.
What are you talking about? Of course. Did somebody they will listen to the video that is not sure? Oh, I say go do the DNA now, and that was the DNA they carry mama up here.
Now this is the video where me I take verse for secretary. This video I want to play for you. So listen to this video where you see and listen to them.
Okay.
You go hear what she talk here.
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
Do you all want to put that little secretary? I keep on since I get this for more than 1 year.
What is really going on with this? We just want the updates. What's happening?
They listen to
The corona inquest is what is going on now. For now.
listen carefully, please.
The autopsy results will definitely be read when the time is right. The government would the judges will do that when the time is right. And when the time is right, the police will announce it also. So my take is that they want the coronal inquest to go on, as it should be. They don't really want any, distractions. So I think they're just trying to take it one step.
They listen, they come to that point.
At a time, because when I had a discussion with one of the officers, they're like, even if this case comes out, if the autopsy comes out, you should know that definitely it's going to go through the right channel, and then the right channel will be the one to make use of it at the end of the day. They're not going to just come and have it and just post it on social media, so, and if it's time for them to make an announcement about it, they will do that, but obviously all hands are still on deck and the case is still ongoing. So, that
earlier on, he was unhappy with the way Mohbad's dad is handling the situation, charging for 50 for interviews.
It was alleged. I don't know. I'm not part of that. Team, so I don't know. It was alleged. So it's now left for Baba Mohbad to say, it's true or it's not true. So I really cannot say whether that is true or not, but it was alleged. So it might be a lie and it might be true, but I really cannot say.
Okay.
I really cannot say.
Because it was.
So she's putting her leg so that they will not come and sue her later.
Him releasing an album.
Did he actually release an album? Or was that? I thought it was fake.
No,
Is that real?
I don't know. Oh, I saw it. That's why I'm asking you guys. You know, because Tonto sounded very pained. There was one part that she said, Mohbad, from the depth of my heart, I extend a profound apology. You deserve so much more, and it pains me to witness your struggles with steadfast support coming from your compassionate souls. It is a promise we will keep fighting regardless of the names we've been called. Papa Mohbad, I empathize with the harsh realities of poor condition. But when it involves your own flesh and blood, your son, it is truly heartbreaking. How is it that material things or wealth seems to outweigh the love for your own child? I noticed this myself. I may be wrong. Yabo, what is your take on this land DNA? I agree that the DNA must be done. I commented something on Instablog Niger. I said I understand the clamor for the DNA, but when you say that the DNA must be done to preserve the future of the child, I begin to query the motives. Why?
Okay, so you've asked me like 3 questions now. So which one do you want me to?
Okay, my own point. I don't know what to talk.
Okay, so let me start with the DNA saga. You and I know, and a lot of learned people know, that the only 2 people who have the right to ask for a DNA is the father and the mother of the child. So now, in the case where the grandfather is requesting for a DNA, it has to be done the right way, and which is following legal procedures, steps, right? And to the best of my knowledge, the last time I came out, I said I called Wumm and I was like, Wumm, what's going on about this DNA stuff? And she's like, she's ready to do it, but she has her lawyers. And things, because it's a lot of things. Very funny. I know so much, but I can only say so into, because I am one of the people that have been saying.
You hear what she talk there? I know so much. Yeah, go ahead. I know so much. In the combo, she never finished the meeting. No, you guys will hear, but somebody can go ahead first. Can they go first?
Let me say something, because I hate to listen to this woman. I don't like listening to liars, but okay. I have said it separately that when this woman is lying, there are telltale signs, right? When she's doing a lot of the acting like she's forgetful, right there, she's either making up stuff. Yeah, she's either making up stuff or she's lying. Those are the 2 things. Secondly, now, she does it a lot. When she's doing I'm being a bit forgetful, you understand? She is making up stuff or she's outright lying. Yeah, Secondly, now, regarding the DNA, there was a lot, but let me just say the ones that I remember quickly. Regarding the DNA, she says most learned people know. Okay, meaning implying she and the face and the Dr. DK and the rest of them whom they consider learned people, right?
The rest of us,
and that was a jab. That was a direct jab at Papa Mohbad, meaning he is ignorant. He doesn't know anything. She is in the clique of the learned people. And then she says she's only, and then she shot herself in the foot just to tell, right there and then, as learned as she is, she doesn't know that it's not only the mother and the father who have the right to repair. By the way, Yabo, if your daughter right now, right, she's married. Let's say she had a child. because of this conversation that was the case. And she wanted to travel to this Canada. And she wanted to take her baby with her. Do you know that the Canadian embassy would have asked for a paternity test for that child? Madam, is the Canadian embassy the parents of the child? Yeah. They will ask Sharon and your daughter will comply. The Canadian embassy, they are not parents of your child or of your grandchild. But they would have asked. So how learned can you be if you don't know that? And besides, like we have always said, okay, because you don't like to qualify yourself as a learner and everybody else is ignorant or dumb or whatever. It's a murder case. We have to keep reminding you people that this is a fight case. So everything is on the table. Every single thing is on the table, including DNA. So no, Papa Mohbad is absolutely right to request for one. In the case of his son, and not only is he absolutely right, correct. The state would have also requested that if the law should mandate it. The law of the person has fight. What the king is Papa Mohbad, the grandfather. He has all the rights to ask. Yes, you're correct. The only want to tell him that is the man's name. You want to bear the man's name to a child he doesn't know where he came from? Can you imagine? Iyabo is so ignorant. So ignorant. It's a big fool. She's very stupid. She told them to go to school, they refused. She only went to learn criminality. Makachiku. Iyabo, you are so ignorant. You are so ignorant. Always, to be the learned one. Always claiming that she knows more than everybody. Just all like lying all the time. Yeah. I want to see the transcript of the school she went to. Honestly, you said you know too much. I demand the transcript of the school you went to. Now, we have never seen any of your graduation gowns. If I tell you went to the school of playboys and blue girls, there was once a girl there. That's the thing she went to. Playboy. And playgirl. Each child, okay, even if, look, let me tell you, even if any normal sensible person, including those bloggers and online people that they paid to be misbehaving, they all know that Wumm does not know who she has the baby for. Because any normal woman that knows that, yes, my husband is the only person that I had this baby for, you don't have to use your mouth to even be saying it. Before the father requests, you will go do it. You do it in maybe in 10 labs. Just do it and you can raise up funds for that. We need money for DNA. And or go to all the hospitals, lab scientists, everybody, be ready. We need this DNA. Everybody was ready to pay and support us. Yes, everywhere. The result will be coming out from it. And if it is Mohbad's baby, there is no way that the result will not be the same. It will be the same. Yeah. That's when we're crying for toxicology, autopsy, toxicology. They can fly in as experts to come even collect the samples in Nigeria. If you cannot get anybody in Nigeria to do it, yeah, people would have come. NGOs, they will have come. I think Iyabo just said she's running NGO. Why didn't she use her NGO to do that? Her NGO is for evil crafty. One second, I'm coming. This one that they think they can just insult, even though the Papa Mohbad is misbehaving, we still have so much pity on him. And if I thought at this point anybody should inherit Mohbad's property, it has to be the father. That's it. That's right. He's the only one that has shown concern that he lost a child. And apart from that, the big thing, he's the head of the family. He's the head of the family. He's the Olori Abi. That is why in Yoruba culture, he has the right to give the property to whoever he wants to give it to. In Yoruba culture, yes. Remember, Big Sis, remember when Mama Mohbad and
Wumi, in the court, they asked the judge that the judge really the court for her that they should release the body for burial. Don't know their story. We cannot release the body to you guys. And give it to the father. You think that's not about culture? The judge, shut up. Told Wumi and Mama Mohbad, go speak to your husband, madam. He's the head of the home. He's in charge of that body.
As ignorant as Iyabo is, she must have advised me, go to court and go and tell them to give you the body. You are the wife. She forgot that no, you don't own the boy because you are married to him. And Nigerian women, you should know now that because you are married to somebody, you don't own that man. That man was owned by somebody before you met him. You don't own him. So, why do you think that when a woman dies, they take the body to go to her parents' place to go put in the ground? Why do you think so? Most culture in Nigeria is like that. The woman returns to where they married her from. And then you think you now own the boy, you have the right to buy him, you have the right to force a child that does not belong to him on him, then you now have the right to claim his property. You know well. Now Google hammer you and Iyabo Ojo heads.
At all, you know well. At all, two of them don't mental.
Both of them don't
mental. They don't serious one.
They say they own everything about the boy.
The boy has a father who brought him up. Who struggled.
When the boy was born, where were you people? If your father circumcised him for una, I don't think.
I don't know. They are now saying that he has no rights. Says who? He has all the rights.
So Iyabo will never have right over her children too. The children's spouses will own the children and they will collect them from her for life. She will never have right over her children.
The husband will collect them, yeah. Their father, they still have the father. Their father is still alive. He will show them money. He will take his children.
If it is easy for a woman to own a child, why did she go and call the guest Priscilla's father to come for the wedding?
God bless you.
Why didn't she say I was the one that raised them? Then she can marry nobody. The father cannot be there.
Follow to take over.
Why didn't she try it? Why did she not try it? But then you want Mr. Lover to swallow the pill that you could not swallow.
Then Bosch very well to give her charge to follow to take it to church. Then when Papa is alive, they will tear her to pieces. That will be the end of Secretary. That will be the end of Secretary. The family will tear her.
Nonsense.
And she's a Yoruba girl. Behaving like a question.
Every question.
Nonsense. She's very stupid. Talking nonsense about Baba Mohbad.
In fact, even the Iyabo Ojo, I don't have them for Iyabo Ojo. Those two websites that are everywhere supporting her evil deeds, those are the ones that even beat him more because they are going to share from part of Iyabo's reign of curses from God.
Oh, sorrow, yeah. They will.
They are going to share from her hailstones and brimstones.
How can women support evil women? How support an evil woman?
Now, Iyabo, everything when Black Widow they do, now Iyabo will give her the power to do all those things. All the issues when Iyabo joined the past, when Black Widow they passed to Papa Mohbad, now Iyabo joined the back of Secretary. Secretary now be the backup. Every misbehavior whether picking do the nonsense, what I get do from the very beginning till then. That this Iyabo. I stop her back. I give her the go and saw what they do. Just like what my sister told me, Yoruba they behave like bastard, not bad thinking. I take away sooner it be. Only better human being be. America will get problems from everywhere you go. Everywhere you go, they because people like if they do say they can't say no, and if they
They talk anyhow, they do anyhow. Because if he say, he not to fear anybody. He not to fear anybody, then I go fire there. He not to fear anybody, so I go fire there. Because the nonsense only they do not too much. You talk anyhow for there, website, social media, and so you don't talk like a sick, only you want my open eye. I know everything now you know. And how old are you? Who you be? What you don't say?
No, now let's shit.
Only when I get wish.
Now let's shit. I go school. I go no go
You
school.
can only get wish.
Okay, whenever I hear the main thing, no, you guys should ladies calm down. Just hear another 2 minutes out of it. It long small. Now small we hear so. Me could I hear more thing we should want talk now. The listen, no.
We don't want distractions, we don't want distractions, we don't want distractions, you know. So their family matter is something I really don't want to get involved with, you know. But the reason why I just decided to like wage in and tell Fumi and tell Wumi that look, Wumi, what about this DNA thing? You know, and I have to do that with a lot of maturity. You need to understand that it's not easy for whether she's young or not, she's a mother, she's an adult. Someone cannot just come to me and say, yeah, but get a DNA test done for your child. You know, it kind of sounds funny. So when I had to do it, I had to be very mature about it. And because I could see that Mohbad's mom too was like, the woman is tired already. She just wants everything to be, you know, over with, you know. And I spoke to Wumi, and Wumi said then that, sis, as I'm speaking to you, nobody has come to me or contacted me or my lawyer. And, you know, because there's already an issue on ground, you know, all this, I hate her, she F's around, all these things that
so we say around.
You know, her father-in-law, there's a lot of, you know, anger, issues, emotions rolling around the whole scenario. Do you understand? And we're like trying to just calm her down to say, you know what, just take it easy. And, you know, just for your own child, let's get this done. But she has her legal lawyers who are also, you know, there advising her legally. And there are things that she cannot do on her own anymore, that she has to do through her lawyers. Do you understand? So the issue is that, yes, she wants to have that DNA done. But it has to go through her lawyers, which is the legal procedure. And to the best of my knowledge now, they have actually written, you understand, a letter to Wumi's lawyer, and they have also responded. You know, they have responded, and they have also responded back. So now there's a back and forth.
Listen,
you know, within the lawyers.
okay.
You know, and so they want the test done of his grandson. They also have requested that he also needs to get the test done first.
Yeah, he has to get the test done first.
Get court orders. He needs to also make sure that the tests they're being done in 3 different places. You know, so and which America is part of it.
America
they
part
have
of it.
to fund the whole bill. You know.
So, now we will show that
yeah. They gave one of that condition that one of the DNA tests have to be in America. You will get visa for. Anyway, just contribute. In long here, you go see what she go talk here. Hey, I watch this video. I say this man so far. They deal with them because of DNA test. They give a test and condition just for one DNA test. I hope you have money.
Yeah, but Mark, will become pilot to rooms. Now, one will show that him out. When they talk that rubbish, yeah, but you will never benefit from your children. If you can do this to Mohbad.
Okay, let me continue. Listen.
Also responded that they are ready to do all that. Sorry?
What is the bill?
The bill. Who don't want to give her make it pay?
They will go and find that out too. I don't know if Wunmi has her son have American visa. So they will have to go through that process, get her a visa.
Hey,
They will
madam.
get ticket.
Send something. Get her a visa.
You know, yeah?
I thought they want to go do it in
Get a visa. Get his son visa. Get the woman visa. Buy ticket. Book an hotel. Just because of what requested for DNA, they can't give her test and
That's what
conditions.
she's posting now.
You know, see,
That's what she said is dead on arrival.
you see, after saying never hear, you go hear what she dey talk. You go just tire.
Iyabo will suffer. Iyabo, you will suffer. Look at you now. Everywhere all over the world, your name is all over as a notorious woman.
Okay, no space.
You see what she dey talk?
It does not lab anywhere again in the world.
No, it must be America. No, you say America is one of the conditions. Other countries, they give them 3 places. Maybe one in Nigeria, one in America, and one will be for Europe. For one picking, for DNA test. To be done. This is wow. Jesus. So the DNA way they do for Nigeria now, it don't matters anymore.
No. The one they do every day. The one that they do every day, the court they do every day for Nigeria. Those ones not be real one.
No.
Because she not want to record DNA.
Thank God say we still there alive.
Hey! God.
We are right in our position when the truth come out through this WhatsApp group. Say, now she go, God don't get us now she go.
Now she be the obstruction.
The number one for everything.
And she be
concerning your instruction.
the madam of obstruction.
This go, now he spoil everything.
Mm.
Now he stop for that girl back. They do all the nonsense when they get, they do all this one. Now this lady, all the way they act happen for social media, those are they are just play, shy play with them. Now this is secretary. Now she go, and now course supposed to be course secretary anywhere you did. You know go better for her morning, afternoon, night. You know go better for her. Anywhere she go.
You know go better for her. Maybe
He go grab the son. I saw the share the son go make us destroy him. I like never be the same again. Now she from where we did today, so here we did today. This devil, this Ekwesu, this Ajeburuku, might bring us to this place of this. So I see. This boy, Papa, not get mad to take answer. You know, they don't feel the gateway. Who you be? You never tell us whether you be a lover, whether you live from Papa's side or from Mama's side. People even know. You just like you just like me for the society. As you be, that's what I be. I your own come different for this matter. When you come to you come to front everything. You know, front they talk anything you talk, let me find out. Anything you talk, let me find out. Anything you talk, let me find out. Once you don't talk, they say you don't talk. Who you be? You don't go better for you leave your family, come and destroy that person's family because you take advantage of saying you are a poor man. Because say you get that guy as a mistress, when they run around for you, when you go to the should keep on then what they pay, now you get your shop. So they start with that, they do evil. Now that evil, now you kill your family. Now you get generation. You know, secretary anywhere you did. God fight, God go they pursue you. Angel of God go they pursue you. Or the soul of God go reach you, they go destroy you.
Secretary, we end up like Jezebel.
We get this thing for all these 2 years. But this idiotic lady, now put us together with this.
Yeah, she's the one. You know they were saying that they are good people. Because of Jezebel's abortion. Nobody. Now, the secretary.
They go from, they go back.
Now, yes, so if they go reverse, you go back.
Go back.
Reverse.
Who be you?
Now she.
You.
Now she equals to number one.
You try to say to me. You say you dey fight your person. You dey fight for justice. I say they fight for justice. That's why they say they fight her.
When this Iyabo Ojoko go start to the rain, because I never hear of her until this Mohbad thing. Until Baba Ijesha. When did Iyabo go even say he come get to LA?
For movie, you know
He dey go shop finish.
people know the record in town.
She's not a non-actress. She's not one of those actresses who they know.
She's a very troublesome someone. You know, somebody feel not there. Like me, naturally, I like being the truth. I may come out ashway, does not mean that I have negative mind. You may think that I'm quarrelsome or anything. No, I like fighting justice right from my childhood. And you may come in a ashway, that is it. I like saying the truth. I'm not really an oppressed person. I'm not really an intimidated person. I'm the right person. Genuinely. Not do nonsense, conquer I don't give it. If not, if my mom picking says I will fight you if you do nonsense. That's what my own pick. If my own mama picking, you do rubbish. Like what videos, I will fight you. Against other person because I'm not like that kind of thing. Not person because Doris by your sister, so therefore, I think for position you come on use me to be shy for that person. No. Because that person won't get Doris to as a sister. That's why I have to balance my own. You know? You come, you just come and do anything when you like I see Nigeria there you have because you know governor, you know president, you know this one, you know that one. Waiting. You don't show up because maybe go get
name dropper. She's a name dropper.
Exactly, don't let the girl go sleep. Even when she get act movie, people they want to associate with her. Waiting be there, this a fool can get started. Get money pass after away. That fool can is low. He get money where we are see the sit down there. You know the movie where she they had, but she's so trouble. People they run for her. People don't associate with her. But this Baba Ijesha, when he come outside, come fight. Thinking that said that it's a new cause, not going that say, my A and Baba Ijesha get problem. Then make a get her for head. When they say come outside, just come stand with the lady. He and Baba Ijesha get problem. So it's just the opportunity to come outside because they fight justice. Just fight justice. Just for the Ramani. My dad see do come look at Ramani. You don't know they go quick free Ramani like that. You never expect. So they go quick release them. If you say like that, they'll just go put them for jail like that. And then they give a bad condition, make them go America, make them go Germany, make them go Canada, go do DNA. Because at the end of the day, they don't say that man not get money. So therefore, DNA not going to be possible. Because you know, not be mobile get that picky. You know that one. You don't get better for her. You want to make your own better. You want to make another person your own better. God no go agree. You dey still make it better for your pikin. See when you pressure, you don't go make you fly touch your pikin. But you go want make go show the pikin. You don't get better.
And all her associates.
Oh my goodness. She will never ask this again rest of her life.
Think of Shitu. You know. Say this shit will matter for the children.
I don't want to be talking. I want to go to the beginning, but I'm not going to do me one kind because
I don't get anything to do with the beginning. But
no, there's no time they must reap what their mama sow. It's normal. They will just have to reap what their mother sow because you cannot do this to somebody's child, somebody's son, somebody's family. I think you will go free. No.
And children go for deliverance. Deliverance or not the one, no.
They can shoot you. Anyone you know what they can shoot you. You can't
many generations got up to the fourth generation. They go cover the, they go take the course. Up to the fourth generation.
You speak just shoot your body, but you carry bottle, you carry nail, you carry everything and shoot person. Papa, plus no matter if a human being, a family, it is this my people that they get this decay. You generally humiliate this man for social media. They humiliate him and they call this man different kinds of way. I do say better for you. Oh, you cool. You don't go to
you don't go better for them.
You don't go to 50. Now inside Sarah, nice Perry, we just celebrate 50 by the end of God. I'm not going to go to Jesus. I said, I go to 50. Anybody, they don't burn anybody. And the master of people, we get God. The Almighty God, the creator of heaven and earth. Who created you? Who created you? Who created Babalawo? That teacher in Bekele, that's when you put hope. So the person he created, that will serve here. And I don't like to pre do that. And we created you useless.
Before you fall out of grace, before the ground will swallow you, that is God Almighty will try to render you useless so that people will learn from you. That's what you guys do. That's what you do. You shut somebody fish up and go tell them God Almighty will make you useless. And now at the end, that teaching person will be that person. The people will not learn from you. And you know they do scapegoat for that country. You they do scapegoat for that country.
Because that's the language she understands as she. That's the word she understands.
You see, she too deceived about Mohbad to me could take her pill. She too, because she too, like, I'm sure if she too an Iyabo, because she too, they said he was Iyabo just lawyer before. So, they are communicating. They are communicating. I'm telling you, they are communicating. For her to say, go and take her pill. Go take her pill to put Ramali and Sam Larry for Kirikiri. Now, when you hear the Iyabo, you don't plan. And Baba Mohbad is just their victim. When you take Baba Mohbad to sit down, when did they go take a pill for saying that the whole Ramali and Sam Larry? What do you make person get lawyer for? When you get lawyer, now your lawyer now could do the errand for you. You go sit down. They can't go over the lawyer for Iyabo Ojo now. Now you your pikin there, now you the waka. What do you come for? Lawyer of course that for business is a brand.
And then they advise you, but they tell you what to do. People know their advice. They carry the man put for fire every day.
They say you go Abuja. They say you go Abuja. Now you supposed to go that Abuja. Go do waiting. What do you get lawyer for?
No. He did get it for himself.
Papa,
I want the lawyer to the they bank all the money they give lawyer.
I beg my sister, make a friend of Papa Mohbad. Papa Mohbad, I beg. I see you for age, but I don't say man like go always be saying that the senior man. I just have to do with what they do now. I beg you, my dear brother. On this stage, what is being now? Because by the way, video come outside, come talk about what did they happen. You were close to tears. If not that you were even crying. Beg I say, I beg. No one be the only hope when you get. They tell video now, watch your video. No video be the only hope when you get. Make it help you. You go still help yourself. You know how you still help yourself now. Now the everything when the world, you have to listen to one side for a positive result before you take move again. That's why you got if your lawyer will disgrace you. Yeah. So should be take time, give the final verdict. You give the final verdict, it not to favor you. Your own personal lawyer come put you down, come run you down in 2 seconds. Come talk matter, hear you public. Don't say call you for inside room, make it tell you. You talk about social media, yes, say it talks, everyone it talk. By now you're supposed to don't know, say, if you tell you anything, you will go consult another person. So you find out to know the next step to take. Let me say, if you just push it, you go because you know they work in your favor. Brother, it's not working in your favor, I beg. Don't let anybody push you like animal. You don't be animal. Are you born this speaking? Are you born this speaking? Are you only like this speaking? Real pride, not with their own. Not with their own. It's unfortunate that things be like this, and they're sorry for you. Before you make any move, they ask 1 or 2 questions. Just the way you don't get, so that make you know the way you go do. So that this thing not go repeat itself again. The enough of the insult, I beg. I beg Papa Mohbad. Please. When you don't have to feel help you. Push all this devil come up for your body. Stand alone, God will stand with you. I beg. If you get God, you get everything. You get the greatest lawyer. Leave all these people alone. Don't even get any lawyer again. Get God. Let me call that person talk.
My own for Baba Mohbad is that what connection do you have with Shitu? Looking at the way he has done so far from the coroner inquest, why are you still going with him? Shitu refused to investigate or even interrogate those people that were called to the coroner. He refused to bring the boys that was carrying Mohbad's pie body all over the place. He started chasing Bully. He could not chase the buyers. He was chasing Bully. Did I not tell you that this man is working for Iyabo Ojo? The people that never like you, that called the B words.
Don't you know that this man is working for them? Except if you two are anti-justice. But we are not going to do the case for you. If you think we are going to do the first thing we did before, it's not going to happen again. We are setting the beam light on you and that shit. Since you said there is a crew that grilled you to shit, you could not ask shit questions. You could not even ask Shito why he agreed with the coroner Shotobi. You could not. I'm also suspecting you. So for that reason, the beam light is on you, Baba Mohbad, and that shit. And other people don't think that you have monopoly of this public case. Yes, if Mohbad was your son, we so much sympathize with you, with what you have been through, and with what Iyabo Ojo has turned the case into, and the way he disrespected you. So we are not, we love you, and we are not in that group that will say they should castigate you. No. But that does not mean that we should take our eyes away from you and shit, since you proved yourself to him. That is my own word for you today, Baba Mohbad. As for Iyabo Ojo, Shepeteri, Wakana, people just know that the day Jezebel's end came, she wasn't expecting it. She was very popular. She was very flashy. In fact, she didn't borrow beauty. She was beautiful. Not like you that brought beauty. Jezebel was a beautiful woman. That was how the Bible described her. The day her end, her wickedness ended, she could not hold it back. Know that is where you are heading to. Because there's even Christ said it, that the sin against the Holy Spirit cannot be forgiven. You have sinned. You have sinned not only against man, but against the Holy Spirit. Because you sinned against an innocent boy that was bite, and you decided to cover the fire. So for that reason, know that your day of Jezebel is very close. And we end up like Jezebel. Go and read what happened to Jezebel. The second Kings, first Kings. That's all. And anybody can just get up. Anybody can just get up and be calling the name of God. Look at Secretary. Also called in one of our videos, she was talking God. I think which gods? I'm sure that must be the God of the lower heavens. The demon that is controlling where you belong. That is your God that you are calling. And your relationship with all these evil pastors, you will confess it one day. The same hurricane that is going to blow those pastors out, the same hurricane that will blow you into the Atlantic. That's so annoying.
Okay, we go play and finish. Look when I listen to and finish. Unless we won't leave her.
Oh, but no, we cannot leave her. Why would we leave her?
I said unless we won't leave the interview.
Forget to do anything for your child. You know, it kind of sounds funny. So when I had to do it, I had to be very mature about it, and because I could see that Mohbad's mom too was like, woman is tired already. So she just wants everything to be, you know.
If you are talking, you don't hear what she's saying, though, because it's true.
I spoke to mommy, and
you want to talk about it.
Then that sis, as I'm speaking to you, nobody has come to me or contacted me or my lawyer. And, you know, because there's already an issue on ground, you know, all this all these things that were said by, you know, her father-in-law, there's a lot of, you know, anger, issues, emotions rolling around the whole scenario. Do you understand? And we're like trying to just calm her down to say, you know what, just take it easy. And, you know, just for your own child, let's get this done. But she
are also, you know, there advising her legally, and there are things that she cannot do on her own anymore.
She has a legal lawyer.
If you are talking, I will pause it. If you want to talk, let me pause it. But we cannot hear you.
Continue. The learned people. The lawyers were supposed to be reading her before. Okay, let's continue.
No, they can't press. I'm coming.
Don't mind me, Auntie Ada.
Legal liar. Legal liars.
Maybe I can continue.
Okay.
Auntie Candy, stop it. Leave your bestie alone for now. Leave your bestie alone for now. Auntie Ada, continue.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, so while she's coming, leave your bestie for now, please. Jersey, baby. Secretary, the Jezebel of our time. So I didn't know that lawyers were not legal. I thought all lawyers were supposed to be working.
In Nigeria, they are not legal. They have lawyers like shit.
That was not really a slip of the tongue. You know those things that they say, a Freudian slip. It looks like that is what happened right there. So, Chef, we need to investigate your affairs. So,
Okay. Should I play it now?
Hey.
Should we go ahead now?
Sorry, Ajada.
Okay.
Continue.
Do you understand? So the issue is that yes, she wants to have that DNA done, but it has to go through her lawyers, which is the legal procedure. And to the best of my knowledge now, they have actually written, you understand, a letter to Ms. Lawyer, and they have also responded. You know, they have responded, and they have also responded back. So now there's a back and forth, you know, within the lawyers, you know, and so they want the test done of his grandson. They also have requested that he also needs to get a test done first. He needs to get court orders. He needs to also make sure that the tests they're being done in 3 different places. You know, so and which America is part of it, and they have to fund the whole bill. You know, so they have also responded that they are ready to do all that.
Wow. What is the bill?
What is the bill?
They will go and find out how to. I don't know if Wumi has her son have American visa, so they will have to go through that process, get a visa, they'll get tickets,
Spend something. Iyabo Ojo just exposed herself here that she's behind all
the legal team is going back and forth right now on that.
Is it much laugh?
That laugh don't cry for an nana.
Say because when we wait tire, we get visa for everybody. We pay hotel to different countries.
Holy, Ajiboli, Secretary, Barawu, Secretary, Oyosi, Secretary. If the king go carry bastard, go give her son, they go give her bastard.
Oh, yes.
And he go do DNA tire, make you not worry. You go reach the door. The water when he touch police, now he touch brokers, make you not worry. He go reach time, now turn by turn. If the body no call, he go see the Yamilo country. He go somebody come about over lady. You go see call secretary tomorrow. Tomorrow not far from today, not the one thing. The tomorrow not be far from today, now I for the day. Question more I see, maybe you get too some. They go carry picking come get as soon as the night get and then you go start without your plastic teeth. Come to say, no, my son get the pikin. When I go to the pikin, let's go. Come to share the pikin. When I go do it for Paris, when I go do it for Australia, when I go do it for Israel, when I go do it for all the whole world. Somebody has to come and remind you, say, the people that live in glass house do not throw stone. People that live in glass house do not throw stone. They throw the stone. You have thrown so much stone.
Now one son you get to. Now one you get, not be two. One son.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Obviously, I don't.
The only one son you get, that it is fight to drink. The only one that I get, that it is do forceful entry. Yeah, but you know the shit. I ain't raising the children.
No. You don't do disclaimer. You don't do disclaimer. He said it's not true. He said they not do forceful entry for his son. Say for his daughter. Sorry. He don't do disclaimer. I saw that video. He said if they do it to his daughter, he not go discuss it with anybody. But he go deal with the person. He go deal with the person. So it's a lie.
You know they shame. They cannot worry. That's when they make her they laugh so. Because they make her cry. It doesn't make her they cry. Now you go cry already.
All your sons still dead. All of them will be bastard. You go to DNA tire. You go to DNA tire. You go to the wife will carry come give out. Then go to away match begin. Away match children. You go to DNA tire. Mark it home.
Okay. That's what I do.
I beg you. I don't know if the small thing is that. Mr. Kedike, wherever you are, we don't get anything against you before. Mr. Kedike, we don't get anything against you anytime. When you see a movie, people like you, we love you. Me, I love you naturally. Now, the day when you come go and join yourself with this satanic lady, I don't know whether this is your heart saying they hide your own. No. Come join this satanic lady. You see where this is the boat when you can enter. This boat come to enter. So you see where it take you. Now you drive this boat. You see where it lands you now. You see where it lands you now. You not ready for better place. So you know, like, you go follow. You don't know who you go follow. You get this like one Yoruba girl too. Now artist. She get big boss like my own. Because I guess more girls club. Big boss. She fell over for face. Very pretty. She come outside too during the justice when they go police station. She did alone when they come outside with all of them. But when she see the way the game they go, she enter house. She did hug me. I don't meet her one-on-one. Don't say forget God last time when the way she dey stay. She come outside, she get big boss, but she get fine face. She's much younger than what the name was. She came outside, when I go police station that time. No, she's not going to just only have to get you portion the wear blue that time, you see the wear. They go police station that time they dey station. When they see the right when they go, they enter house, is that they don't come outside for justice. But you see like they quickly get the message. But my sister, you know we get the message. This guy want you to fight. What did you get to fight? Different from what he show you. He tell you another thing for good, but what did they do for bad be different. Enter house, another I can't tell you another thing. You not relate to that, you don't know her. But not too much be different.
Mama, how can you have a different? You're
completely from her. Bring completely from her. It's not you're not comfortable. You are not comfortable. In fact, there's no one friend. Please take yourself from her completely and stay in your lane.
Your mama then go make friends.
Both of you are not compatible. And you can never be compatible at all. There's no way both of you can be compatible. Please, my dear sister, to dedicate. Come outside. Don't let this girl use your love your body. You carry step for body. Ink there, body. If you you know
not good. I beg you.
Secretary, grandma, secretary, or queen mother.
Secretary, the smell.
Okay, who continue the she never last finish. Who continue the prayer of Hey, okay, my plan finish. We could play small for inside. Who play small for inside?
You know, because they are ready to do it, but they have conditions.
Conditions.
Must be met, you know. And I think that Mohbad dad also has said, okay, they're going to meet all these conditions, but we too has to pay for if Baba Mohbad wants to run his own test, you know. So
you know what is the laugh? I don't even understand. They say me Pamo go run his own test with his son as well. Now they laugh as well. They give him Wumm give Mohbad conditions. Say you must go do DNA with your son before you get the right to tell me to do his son.
Go and run DNA with your son and your daughter. Go and run DNA, secretary. Go and run DNA with your son and your daughter.
So now the first Papa Mohbad go do the DNA we do with his son. Can you imagine?
Yes.
Yeah.
The first Mama Mohbad to come talk all those rubbish.
Yeah.
Be the man
Because now in the talk, so he said Black Widow has her own test and condition. You first of all go and do DNA without Mohbad your son. If like you to do get him. So that make Mohbad go do that DNA. Come and say now he get the boy. Because he requested for his son. Can you imagine? Oh.
That son is not for Udo. Udo said to go and do DNA test. Yeah, for children. You're not supposed to answer them go to do DNA.
No, now the wife make him. Now wait till the wife come and come talk. Then make her go do the DNA.
I know, but if I need the bubble back, I don't go juice. The thing when you start from small, now you're waiting. Now waiting then take Mama Mohbad make it talk. Now it talk.
It's okay. The man don't do it now. It's okay. The man has done it. It's fine. Make the carry go.
For small thing. Not being picking. Then she did where she
The man don't go do it now. The man do it. Everybody rest. But them not go do their own.
That's how somebody who knows himself. That's how he behaves. You understand? Because Papa Mohbad knew without a shadow of doubt that that's confident. He went and did the DNA and shamed them. Yeah. Go do DNA like Papa Mohbad now.
They not fit go do their own. Yeah.
And when they could shame him, you understand? They thought they could shame him and shut him up by saying something so derogatory. They were insulting him. They were making fun of him. In this moment of pain, that is the most hurtful thing that you can do to somebody. It shows that these people are animals. So somebody just lost his son, and all you people are thinking about is his properties. To the extent that you come and you now try to share. Where were you when he was training this boy? When he trained him, Mama Mohbad did not come and say, oh, the children you are training are not yours. They were not calling him the B-word then. After he has trained him, the most important part of his life, the man was there. None of these crazy people were there, as demonic as they are. But despite that, he put himself down and still went and did it, just to show them that it is my son. Really? Can you show us that that is the father? Of course you cannot, because 99.9999999% Imele is not the father of your son. Yes, foolish girl. Exactly.
Okay, let's finish this up and round up.
Going on there. Hopefully they will come to a conclusion.
Listen, yeah.
They will come to a conclusion and that will be done. You know, but for me, my own person,
pay for his own DNA test.
sorry? The lady would pay for his own if he wants to run a private one, separately from the one he's going to pay for. If he wants to run his own, the lady would pay for it. Like I said, let's make a caricature out of this. I don't know when we stop looking for justice and said it. Like I said in my write-up, I am
a caricature. You're very dog Iyago. You're very
When has DNA become justice?
making a caricature.
When has DNA become justice?
You
This man was busy fighting for land, busy fighting for justice, for DNA, while the people who fought with his child, frustrated these boys are out there on the street now doing charity. I always say it in this.
I've tried my own part to talk to me, and when I said yes, she's going to do it, but she has to go through he has to go through her legal team. So
Anyway,
now they are going through the legal team. So hopefully maybe the two legal teams will meet, at a meeting point and be able to resolve the issue. And that one is not something any of us can, yes, because it has become a legal issue now. So they are both dealing with it. So
Can you imagine?
From the beginning, we didn't even want to interfere with the DNA thing because it's not our problem. They're fighting for justice.
yeah, your problem. You made it your problem, so it's not your problem.
No, not to because they talk, so it's three of them.
Even speak on DNA. I don't have any business with DNA. It's none of my business. I'm not part of the family. It's the family's responsibility. Even like, some people say,
You get sense now.
we have to put the fight. When you see this particular part, it's the family that is supposed to fight for themselves. And I don't think
They've already started fighting our
no, I
Look, they tie shot off. They tie shot Toto off. They're already fighting Toto.
actually have a record. To have a record, a rethink, and just a brain booster. And even I'm sure they feel some of it. They feel even more. That even put all of them back together and have it.
The news lawyer, somebody said Iyago is the one prolonging it. I'm not the
Somebody don't comment out.
do I
Somebody don't comment out. Say, now you the prolong am. You see, people have brain.
everybody knows a lawyer. So
No, I'm glad that she used her mouth to read the comment. He said somebody said, Iyago Ojo, you are the one that is policing the comment. He said it's not her. It's the lawyer. Yeah. She quickly answered that one. She saw it on the comment.
She's the one that gave Wumi lawyers. She's the one that gave that told Wumi to be doing all what she's doing. And at this point, I believe she was the one that even told Wumi to buy this boy.
No, nobody like that.
No, even before Wumi to fire my sister.
No, nobody like that.
Naim. The reason not being my sister, the reason why he stand there behind Wumi, they say, Wumi na era again.
And it maybe get something to benefit from it. Yeah.
Everything is possible at this time. Everything is possible at this point. So now those who like make her stand like Mama for her because they don't think what they do for that they are evil people, but not because of the time. But now they tell her when they do when they know how they want to collect. Again, I don't know how they want to collect in this thing. Property. And again, because this boy they're not planning for one day. It's not just that very thing when it happens and they plan it. They don't plan at it. That was about the California. You see what you see two people they work out. The same goat follow dog, you go shop shit. You see this totally begin they nearly shop shit because they follow that lady they work out. She not know say the course when she did this race when they follow this girl they run. It is saying that the way they are half, that's why they that one half. Don't say that one different from our own.
Because they tell us, say no, why they get police for DNA. Let's just put this thing out of go.
Yes.
Yeah. Even for live video, she said they repeat them.
Different from what the secretary wants. Secretary was different. One person there, one person there. You see that they are not really working together in terms of understanding towards the justice of Mohbad. They are not reasoning alike. They are reasoning different.
No, because she was actually looking for justice. She don't understand. Which is fine. Yeah.
Dr. Dike was actually looking for genuine justice. When secretary not the whole area when they fight for say another area like they shoot the arrow to. He wanted to shut that back. Then the man talk about what to be. The man talk about DNA. They made a focus on bullying until when they go put Naramali and Samilari inside box, make them lock the two there. Now what is fight for be that? Now reason of coming out be that. But it's unfortunate that things don't go the way you expect. Now if they talk say maybe they don't talk about what they happen, they make them talk say because more poverty. Which kind justice fighter are you? Now you go meet the judge, and you promise they say you go give the house. I mean, I'm talking of the DJ Sly. Now they don't come meet you, they don't see you as a big auntie, as a big sister. They can't call you now, you show them. Before you do their fight, you leave them halfway. After you don't shop the small one, you won't shop for inside finish. Which kind you might be? That make you wait to, because they can't take big senior one, now the other will take floor senior picking. And so they use the floor papa, now your own kid, they somewhere too. They go flog them, say your skin, they come outside and follow that kid. Make you ready, because that's one finger when you point to Papa Mohbad, one finger, four they point back at you. As you they get half, they do all this what they do. So all the four finger when they remain for that your heart, now you they want. Make you ready to dance the music when they want play now, because you go dance tired.
Okay, let's finish it.
That the father know that you know.
You see my father, you say I don't call them.
Yeah, I don't know about lawyers. They are the one handling it. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge. Our own was to create awareness and to pursue it and enforce it, and that's what we've done. So everything that we have asked that should be done.
Awareness. So pursue awareness and enforce awareness. How do you do that?
And there's nothing going on again. That is when we can come out again. But the content
How do you enforce awareness, Iyago?
so
It's
not court case is not today or tomorrow. It's something that takes time, and we are on it. We are there, listening to everything and watching. As long as there's a case going on, the justice is also going on.
Now, let me ask you a question to the two of you.
Someone said, Yabo, did she demand a legal team on her behalf? Demanded.
How can a Black Widow legal team buy Papa Mohbad to go and do DNA?
Hey!
So they laugh. So that is the end anyway. They laugh at the man. They say now Black Widow legal team demand Papa Mohbad to go and do DNA for his own son first before he come answer the grandpicking. But somebody was answering at the comment section. Who asked Papa Mohbad to go and do DNA? They even called father and yourself. He called their name here. When I hear him, he called the man name. So it's a legal team. Anyway, let's put our contribution and go with the regarding for tomorrow. Yeah, go ahead. Who want to go first?
God will judge him, and disgrace will be upon them. That is all. Shame and disgrace will be upon them, all of them. I know what they are doing, playing Maradona with this poor man. Oh, with all of them.
Now she refused to come back home.
They will never eat it.
So that very dark man will release all the video. She refused to come now. She refused to come.
They will never eat any fruit of their labor. They will walk. Somebody else that they know will eat it. Especially this Iyabo. I think he has gotten a child. He has gotten a son-in-law. He has gotten a daughter, a grandchild, as she said. We will see the end how it will be.
Now, wow. 20% they see and hear from them.
We suppress this woman, suppress the man. Advantage. Took advantage in all areas.
He go pay 60 million naira allegedly to take a lawyer. 60 million allegedly to take a lawyer to fight Papa Mohbad.
Was creating a narrative.
I was told from a reliable source one taxi woman, you understand, and she paid a lot of money to Yabo to cover her up. To cover, I don't know why Yabo Mishima go through me. People told me only confess to whatever that happened, at least to come with a clean statement. Okay, this is what happened. She will pay
Shebu na hear am now. This is a lady. It's not an audio. It's a lady. She showed her face. She said, according to her source, like real source, Wumi, that is Black Widow, paid Shepeteri money to support and back her up. Huge money. So she got the mother say, why the mother has to run away? When he knows a man, an ex-police officer, the mama run to America and abandoned his daughter, her daughter, to Secretary. Now, the daughter pay huge amount to Secretary so that the can support her. Una dey hear am? So what you go make Black Widow go pay money give Secretary allegedly, according to this woman now, to support her if her hands are clean. And I said this thing for the very beginning. I said, what did make this woman wrong who carry lawyer? When nobody they pursue you, nobody they suspect you. The beginning of the case, you took lawyer to defend you. You now your husband bite. You say that your husband carry the can't please don't verse on that one. Allegedly, you say that your husband he bite. You are looking for justice. So why are you taking a lawyer to protect you? If you don't have anything to, to hide. Now this woman don't come and say you pay secretary. She said it, not me. She said you pay secretary to support you, to day for your back. And she collected a huge money from you to support you. So what did they pay secretary money for to support you? What do you they hide? And they say you are going to play with your balance, that you don't know what you are playing with. That secret where you put for secretary hand that she's going to suck you till the last minutes. Anyway, guys, when they hear all those secrets when they come out now, that's how they bring you the video. Now, there be video, I get it from my phone. That's how they bring the video one after the other. When they hear that from the horse's mouth, which is the apple for Joseph Mobad. That means this girl gets something they have. Something actually happened in that house on the 11th of September 2023. That is Monday. Something actually happened in that house that this girl is so scared, you don't want to come. But she for save herself and say, okay, this is what happened that day. And everybody will just move on and rest. Just common DNA way they do for Nigeria. When I say, make people go do for America. Make him do passport for Liam. Make him put visa. Make him do for Black Widow. Make him put visa. Make him pay for hotel. Make him buy ticket. Just to carry out a DNA test. That's okay, let me play this interview which Secretary actually did with Daddy Freeze. So I will remember everything when it happened. My people, anybody want to contribute before we go, please do. Sorry?
I said the DNA with Papa not be Nigeria then do now, America then go do
Nigeria now.
So why her own would be different?
They say their own different though. You have to do it for different hospital.
So the one their baby is very special. The baby is not any kind of baby, not celebrity baby. Not the red thing. Not the red thing they inside body. Their baby is not the Korodu low life, according to Dr. DK.
Okay.
No problem. Okay. For this model work, I said for this model work, when they go born picking for Alago, they don't born for hospital. Now they say go America. You know, say America make you go born picking. Why you not go pick by the people? Now when they tell you meet them. They say how you meet them today. You say na protection.
You really meet them today.
So they're not people in hospital. They're not
say you open and you open a rich Black Widow, as you open a rich for this model world. Now you Alago, where they say
Alago picking and they won't do DNA.
Within this woman talk now, it's not what I said at the beginning when this case was out. I said a woman, if this girl is a very good girl and your mother is a good woman, a case like this, very serious case, happen. The first thing for you to do is to leave the child behind the problem and take off to save your own head. Which you know exactly what happened. You guys have planned and arranged with the secretary, then hand over the thing to secretary, then you take off, you day behind you now, they watch out of the country, they know all the movement within the
secretary and stole mobile property and shared everything that belongs to that boy. That is what the Black widow now. Where did she get the money from? Who gave her the money that she used to pay secretary so that they will continue fighting this case?
Black widow has money. I don't say that too. But Black widow get money now.
Who gave her the money? If she has her own money, they say it's a huge ransom of money.
No, now she dey control bad money. Even Naramali said it, which I be you remember now. Naramali said he asked Mohbad one certain time, say, "Oh, why every time they won't pay you money?" Now Black widow account they bring. Even I say he even told the father. Now the guy account they use, so she has money. You don't see the car with Mohbad order 2 days before he buy the car he come. Do you know how many million? Who don't get money? We just carry order brand new car like that. Car where they sell 300 and something million naira. We just order them. The guy get money.
God.
The guy has money. They just buy that guy because of what they get according to Papa. Papa said they buy that boy because of his property. And that's it. And a day, in full year, in full America, in full everywhere. They buy their people because of money. So guys, thank you very much, everybody. Yeah.
It's so sad.
We'll see everybody later today. Please, let's keep this matter going. I beg you now. Joseph and Mohbad will keep it up. I don't want to make the matter like just quench down like that. Even me sometimes, I don't want to come out, but I just force myself to come out. I just, it's okay, let me do because we don't need to quiet for this. If we quiet for this case will just quiet down like that. Especially now, with the very dark man, not only read the WhatsApp group because he's waiting for secretary before they move on. I know say on that G work they go. People are working on that G, but we don't. It's not good to be discussing what people are doing. So let's leave that matter. But things is going to happen on that G. Everybody is working. But the social media own must go on. Because on social media own, like they fear these people pass. They don't know the thing with the way people they plan next. They don't know what is coming up. But if we stop talking about it, this case will just go. So let's keep it going until the very dark man come back and start all over again. This is why he's saying he won't go for 3 months because she didn't go for Mugo for 3 months. If that's not they get the bond, that's why they say they get bond before now lie. I don't even give them all this news. The blessing are not they get even the bond because now she they show at Tommy all the videos. She just upload all the videos. She's uploading all videos now. So it's like the thing just happened now. So if the very dark man say he won't wait for 3 months, oh boy. And I bet you guys.
If you say you're gonna wait till that time, this will don't go do video.
Now when we tell you, so because the very dark man say will wait for her. Make we are not surprised. 1 year this woman never enter Nigeria. Just to make sure that this case go down or fight before she will come. But we all lie low and we not go agree. So good night, guys. We'll see everybody tomorrow. God bless you all. We appreciate you all. Justice for one and justice for all. Justice for Mohbad. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
To find out his real name, what he does for a living and stuff like that. A bit of his background and stuff. And when I came back, because then I was already started hosting, right? And I told people on my platform that nobody should donate to this foundation, no, that is not clear. And honestly, I did. And that's because people were asking, because I've already said that I would drop $1 million then. And I just had to say, no, I'm not dropping anything again. No, that please, guys, your money, protect your money. You know, so, and that was it. Really. So I wasn't attacking him personally. He even DM me for some kind of negotiation that why am I going to attack him like that? That as a man to man, let us talk. This is my number, this is my email address, I should call him. I never did. And that was when we found out that he had already promised Westo that he will make Westo head of what's it called? Journalist in Nigeria. He has given him all these promises and stuff like that. Yeah, and that was why Westo accommodated him and all of those things. He said when Westo now realized afterwards That's when he called Vesto Judas. You are a Judas, you betray me, this, that. But then, Gracie too opted out from the foundation. And Gracie came, first time Gracie will speak on TikTok, it was on my live show, Papadano. We were talking about African TV, and Gracie just, from FYP, he just entered. I just opened my was the treasurer. He said he was the treasurer. That this man, you are right about what you said. Is you want to scam thing on clinic? Because started exposing what they were discussing in the group. So now they were trying to contribute money in the group, and before they kicked Gracie out, he already saw all those information and stuff like that. So he came out quickly to attack it. It was Gracie who took African TV to Wumm now. I never knew Gracie from anywhere. Gracie just walked his way, and that is a kind of Nigerian, Osla. When you also in a Keja, Kobuta village, you go everything. If they say when they want to do plumbing work, you go
everybody who also in those places, they are able to do anything.
I say they will do plumber, they will do electrician, they will do anything.
As in,
do you understand? He's just way of Ozu, right? And that's how he came into the justice for Mohbad. Sure, you understand? Because all this period I was speaking to Baba Mohbad, Gracie was never in the picture at all. His name was not even at all. He was not in the picture at all. Gracie started coming out fully when they made K Crown the PR for Baba, and he started getting jealous.
He felt like we would take him away.
We had a meeting. He was jealous. He said, "Where K Crown didn't come," and that's when he take part more to make sure that he protects Baba and anchor him that you must go through me before you go to Baba. So I didn't know that money was missing. Honestly speaking, he reached out to me
from Baba account all that time when I was saying.
All those time Baba just started coming out. You see, all those time you were saying it, yeah. I didn't even pay more attention to it. I just think Papadano is trying shit. And that was why I started getting upset.
But it was the fact I was saying now.
Ask
yourself, how did I even get to know in the first place?
Look.
We do not agree that me too I'm being given information, right?
No, let me tell you, yes, we are being given information, but you don't have the full information. Because if you have the full information, then you would have said, because the only thing you said that make me look like, wait a minute, you said, my email address. And that is because from when I'm sending screenshot of money that I withdraw to Baba, I will send it to his WhatsApp. So only him or anybody that is close to him using his phone can send you that thing. And that is a fact. Say again. When you take a screenshot of, okay, let me give you an example now. Hold on. So when you said that, but the way you run it is that he said 10 million was missing, and Lagata is the one taking the money.
At least 10 million was missing.
No, Papa, no, look, don't. I think that's an exaggeration.
Don't say what you don't know.
No, I'm telling you. What do you mean what I don't know?
If you know, it means you were part of it.
No, how can Baba receive 10 million? How can he receive 10 million?
I am saying at least 10 million was missing from that account.
You don't know. So if 10 million was missing, so Baba would just keep quiet. Come on.
They dear.
If 10 million they miss for that account now, wow.
They made the Jews.
God,
do you know why they are protecting, why they are guiding him?
So when you say my name is like this, see my paper, right? You see, when you say that, I'm like, what the fuck? How would Baba? Because it's only Baba that I've given this receipt to when I remove his money. You understand? So when you say 146, when you say 1,241,000 naira, so I'm thinking, how did you get my email address there? And when you said that, I'm thinking, okay. So there's somebody that is leaking out information, right, to you. But the 10 million part, I disagree. Because all Baba's feed, all Baba's money, me, even to voice notes, to everything, I kept it. I will make sure Baba check as the money enter.
Regarding Mohbad, we talk well. Everything went okay. I think we're promotes, come on your support, go fund the access accounts here.
You know,
You know,
July. I put money in the church.
or the still when you were speaking, when you were saying servants.
Within that time,
You're speaking very low, you're very low.
Wait. Look at you always appreciate. I will run the money up. I will always run the money up for him. Everything.
Hello, sir. I really appreciate God. God bless you, sir. Thank you.
You know, I make sure Baba check.
Do you remember when you said that you and Baba Mohbad never spoke before about justice? You guys only speak business.
No, Baba Yano, don't put it like that. Like I said, I don't advise him on anything because he's an adult. Only thing is, like, we talk. How can I be talking to him and we don't talk about justice? Like, it's not possible.
You say you only speak business with him.
Don't misquote me, Papa.
Don't worry.
To be I'm here now. I'm saying don't misquote me. It's not that I'm being put in a box to say. I'm telling you. So how can you be with somebody you talk almost every time? You don't talk about justice from back.
I am very relieved.
All I'm saying is I don't and I will not. I cannot force anybody. Not even him. You understand? I cannot force him that you have to do this, you have to do that. That's no way. But that when I do, this is the only thing like I thought, please, Baba remove the money and all of that. Yes, now which business I want to do with Baba Mohbad? Come on, man.
Lagata. Ọ̀tá ìbọn.
Ọba yóò mi Ọlọ́run ni ò jẹ́. Wọ́n fún mi sáárín tán wà láì. Ọlọ́run.
Of course. Ọdún tó gbọ́.
Papa, I said to God. Anyway, so please, don't associate me with Gracio, please. I'm begging.
No, once in a while, not every time. Once in a while.
No, don't. I'm begging you that once in a while, so I don't want it, please, Papa. I beg you.
You know, when we talk about the history of this case.
No, please. I don't.
History, don't change history now. Don't spoil this history now. What is
Papa, your own history plenty. No, they can't bring that history. You're gonna talk like say your history plenty.
The reason why Nigeria is not good for is because we don't teach people history in school in Nigeria today.
No.
People that will come in this case, we have to teach them
history plenty. History plenty. And I get it, your record plenty. So go and analyze.
Do well so that history will speak well. If you have my record plate now, me, I don't hide anything, no. Please, excuse me.
Yeah.
There is nothing I said anytime. If about the African TV, even till today.
No, that is just one out of 100.
He has the right to be given his chances.
That is 1 out of 100.
That have initiative, that has a plan, should be given the right to try, please.
That is 1 out of 100.
That is nothing. Say another one again.
Are you perfect, Papayano?
In just from Basso, I'm perfect.
No, they play.
Oh, yeah, tell me one thing. I want to hear what I've done wrong now. See, I'm saying I'm perfect because I think I've done everything right.
Have you not said on this platform that it was one king that owns the baby that you gave him 7 days?
Me?
Listen,
let me tell you, Paparano.
You see that
Listen. Mm-hmm. I said Oba Said Ademola Elegushi, okay, should come out and address this concerning issue that has ravaged social media. That in 7 days, if he doesn't come out to address it, I will join the bandwagon. And if I join it, I will drag him. And in less than 7 days, 3 days, he went on social media That's beautiful. I still stand on that. Is that the wrong narrative?
Papayano. Before that statement, I was on your live show. Before that statement,
yes.
Yeah, there have been time on here. We can't just be digging things out. So
Please, I will need to see just one video. If you
find
can,
it.
I'll give 100K if you can bring one out. 100K. Cash. I will always stand by any of my words. Don't play.
See, I've been sick. They look me now. They tell me say 500K for 100K for me.
No.
100K.
Okay, you know what's in there?
100K.
Okay, you know what's in there? Tell me make I dash anybody that would dash him. If not before you could just call somebody for comment section, say give dash that person that would dash him.
Yeah. No worries. We will run out tomorrow.
I'm somebody that I like to be taken by my words. Because I say my word and I die by my word.
Anything that you have said that is not perfect, right? Just because you said you are perfect.
And that I have changed. That I have changed right now.
You don't know that you are perfect. Okay.
Anything so far in just Mohbad, I have not made a silly mistake all of you make.
No. Don't change your word now. Wait. You said so far in justice for Mohbad.
When I said I'm perfect, let me define clear. We are still on the conversation. We are still on the conversation.
Do you agree that Paparano has been 100% perfect
so far, everything I have done is reasonable, and I stand by it.
With this topic, we go to call him tomorrow. I wish you guys are weak.
It's not about tomorrow. I said so far. No, see, when you say perfect, right? You are just trying to have.
When you say perfect, there's no error.
You are trying to have an excuse for yourself to make me and you the same. We are not the same. You made a lot of
silly mistakes. I never said we are the same. I own job. Say me. I make some silly mistakes.
When I say when you were with them,
don't twist it. I never said how can I ever compare myself with you.
When you were with Wumi people then, right? You said
I had never been with Wumi. Never. Stop it.
Okay, when you said at that time that people on this side, you were with them.
On which side? On which side?
On that you know the live stream I'm talking about. There was a live stream.
I'm surprised that you are following what that out there is doing commentary. Hold on, Paparano. He's doing commentary on something. I am telling you that me.
I heard your voice, you saying it.
Paparano, what I said that time.
You repeat what you said. What
I said that time is the people like African TV.
No, you didn't mention African TV. No. You talk about DNA. You talk about the DNA.
They come down. What do they do now?
Oh yeah, tell us everything.
They can't put
advice. Confess. Let's say confess. Go on.
Look, if I had ever been with anybody, I'll be a coward. Not to say. If me, I can see that what they are not doing good in Gaba, and I walk away. Me, nobody on this earth, I fear no evil. I fear nobody. So, me, I don't be coward. Me, I'm a man of my word. Once I see that I make mistake, I don't try to buttress it and do like this. I will admit that I make mistake, and I will learn from my mistake. You understand? It's not possible to be a man and not make some mistake when you're making decisions, right? So if I'm telling you that me, from day one, team me for what? For what? So I'll be team with me and I'll now be doing what I've been doing from the very onset. No.
Can you now tell me what you said in that day that was caught?
That's what I said. Yeah, was that this guy, my C dropped the voice notes. Yeah, and my C was not with Mohbad. This was the story that was going on Instagram. My C was in the battle. And my C was saying that it was me who had both of them, like who made Mohbad hate him and all of those things like that. He came out, he was saying it, yeah? And these are the people African TV will be looking for. And that was after I gave the submission of African TV. After I have shown that the company is not registered in the UK. So when I showed that, I now gave a submission afterwards.
What does African TV? What did African TV do with my sick girlfriend?
Nothing now.
So why are you comparing? Why are you adding my sick girlfriend to African TV conversation? African TV is about foundation. We all know that. No one is disputing that.
African TV goes to all platforms till 4-5 a.m. It will go to all platforms. Kakiri. So anywhere he's going, I'm going to record him. I'm going there to record him. I can play you a record now. Yeah? When even my moderator, that stupid Damba Daniel now that is now with the African TV, saying that African TV goes to all platforms.
Plate. Good. And then I'm making a big.
Argue, Musi, below if I see the dozen my panel.
It's not a fellow Wagarinsi.
Because people see
it's 2:30. Sorry, 2:23 a.m. And Gary, I won't drink.
Won't drink Gary with fried fish, have you?
Turkey. Fried turkey.
Lala. Sheru turkey.
Yeah, show it. No, this one no big now. Me, I like turkeys to be very big. Maybe two of that one, sure.
African.
Oh, you even have a folder like a gallery for African TV. You can African. Otaiba Yomi. This is the first I'm pronouncing that name. Otaiba Yomi.
Hello on your jet.
Yusuf, you be one kind. Anyway, I think with the way you allow with the way you assess, with the way you open yourself, right? Yeah, because I'm seeing something right now. Your accessibility cause for a lot of misunderstanding.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yes.
I made a very big.
You were not careful. You were not planned.
I was just doing as my mind is, right? I was just so open, like honestly.
And you made a lot of silly mistakes that
don't use it for silly for adults. Paparano, I make mistakes, yeah.
But those mistakes were not. It was not common mistakes now. These are mistakes that can tarnish you.
Yes, now because you know why.
Silly mistake.
But Paparano, there's one thing here. Once your conscience is clean, that's the only thing you have left. Even if your mistake is silly or not silly. You get so boy, make I play the African TV for you. My African TV, yeah, that's it.
Is it 1 a.m. then?
It's 2:25.
Oh, same time here. 2:25.
Yeah, we're in same time. Not this one.
That is God.
Not this one. 1 second. I can see it. Plenty, but again, what I just want to play for you. This was the reason why. Because it goes everywhere, and I was called, he's there again. No? Okay.
They have read dictionary for you, dictionary in the comment section.
Not better than stupid. Stupid is an insult, but silly is softer and not an insult. Mr. Richie, they play. But do you have to pull the silly?
It's an adjective now to describe your mistake, that this mistake is terrible mistake.
Yeah,
people be in the same gang with people like that? I mean, you went too low.
No, I was not in any.
You were in the same things group with them. That's why Google.
I was not in a group with her. Please.
Let me ask you. Do you have conflict WhatsApp?
Yes, now.
You chat with them.
She don't have my main account though.
You chat with them on WhatsApp.
You don't have my main account, bro.
Okay, let me ask you. Have you ever done audio call with Confiant on WhatsApp?
Yes, no.
Have you ever done video with her?
No.
Like that.
Papa,
on your camera, tell me. Look my face and tell me no. Look my face.
Papa, stop.
You.
Stop whining yourself.
Look my face. Leave that thing away. Share your time by your me. Make I see your face. Tell me so you never do video with this girl.
Stop whining yourself. See, this is what we are fine.
We talked about this, I think on Paparano.
When they started on your platform,
your people on ground,
see your
should be there.
Before you get dread, that when you do your dread, you do like a polo.
And the last thing Chris is going to be on ground. But if now they've come up that, okay, maybe since it's not going to be available, they need somebody to be available. My name is not Aloba, like what Paparano said. Even though if I have a different feeling about it, it is what it is. Now they are kids now. Abi, I know go come on my head for the Alobas. We'll just keep folding around and we'll keep watching. If they're bringing in the new set of people based on what the public has demanded, fine. If the lawyer will be on ground, fine. If it will add,
do you remember this show?
More
Is that a young Baba?
Yes. By his son.
And like this or like this to be boy. Before they started the whole story.
My student, those are my students. Continue.
There's no need
to go back and forth and flog issues, you know. That is my own anyway.
Right. Well, okay, I'm not going to show you camera back.
When they were still fresh, when they were still following me, they are always there. Where Papariano is there. And they want to intimidate me. A big fish in this ocean. I go show them we if need be.
Hold on.
On.
And you don't have any answer for it.
But you would never say anything about me in the past, even now, that I cannot defend.
I will prepare your file for you. No,
I'll be very happy. I will be very happy.
Your file plenty for you. Which one do you want yourself?
Not like me. I have always serious from the beginning till now. I have always.
I will be your file day now. We serious.
And I will give 100,000 naira so you can bring it out.
Maybe say Christmas 24th of December 2023.
And you can never see me say anything against justice, just to start with first. Nothing against justice. Never.
Why you been on the edge now? Calm down.
No, I'm just letting you know so that you can see the challenge I'm giving to you. If you can bring any time I ever say something against justice, or I mislead people, or I compromise, or whatever, I mean, I will value that.
I never said you compromise. No.
Whether mislead people, mislead.
I never said you compromise now, did I?
Let's say mislead people. In any way, I'll be glad to see that, because I never consider myself. I mean, well, it's out of my pain that I speak.
So in the fact that you said that in this justice from above, you have been 100%, like you have not made mistakes.
If you don't want to lie to yourself, tell me one person who has been defending justice and who has opened the platform, bringing so many people, even educate them, make them know my position, and keep insisting on what is right, calling everybody out. Let's do this, let's do that. How can I, Papariano, be in such position of to mislead people. It's not reasonable.
You can't blow your trumpet by yourself, right?
Like you are only saying something that is not feasible. You can never bring anything like that.
Remember this one?
Please.
See where they put your hand. You see that?
Which house? No, this is not this house. Is this house?
I don't know. Look, I follow you the rivers. You show me. See they put your hands on your dick. See how you do.
I did not suspect anybody.
Your fireplace. It's fun.
So you love that. You love that side.
I love that side.
All that time you were even against me. You were recording things.
No, I was not against you.
You were against me then. You were not in my camp.
I've never been your camp. What do you mean your camp? This was recent now.
You were not my. You were not my person.
Papa, this was. Let me tell you the exact date. This was December 20.
Play that video. Can you post it? I'd like to see it. Can you please share it?
You never said that, Jamoriri. You said
this was 24 now, December 24.
Let me see.
I did not suspect anybody.
You touched your bola. Again, one we have a play for you. Wait, if you see that way, you go laugh, die. You and God protection.
Alright, play it.
Oh, I don't know where. Wait, it's just over here.
Look at you. See why I said that you're a very petty. You're a very petty person. You're petty. That's why you see people keep misunderstanding you because you are petty.
How is that petty that I have my hands on recording?
No, you pick on small things and then you keep it.
Oh my God, that is not part of what we are talking about now. I'm just
I know, but I'm just telling you what people do.
Today is Thursday. I'm just giving you your throwback. Why did you see that?
Okay, yeah. Bring it.
I love it. Look at stop because you don't misjudge me already.
No. I'm just helping you. I want to see that. No, it's enjoying. Honestly speaking, I mean, it's adventures.
This is like you are laughing about it now.
Bring that of God protection on. Let me see. That one, I remember that one vividly.
Remember this one?
That God protection one. Is it this one?
Oh, now somebody did this one.
This one is just two different pictures now. It's just like I remember when I was on the yeah. I know those things now.
Now somebody do them. Sorry, not that one.
The stop movie. That beat up the stop movie.
That bastard.
I mean,
you entertain that guy too much.
No. You see, for example, I have to be fair. I wanted to know what they know in their head, why they were thinking the way they were thinking. Yeah, and I educated them. A lot of them are happy. I mean, if you believe me, I really resolved so many things. I camped a lot of tension. I camped it.
You did in
my own capacity, I camped down a lot of tension. Do you know how these guys were moving, operating? They were ready to crush anybody then, but I stood here, bring them in here to crush them. They were
Not only me, you don't stand up for, but when they stand with you, me, I stand with you.
His words will not.
It's very painful.
Papadano, what happened to all these moments?
Please play it, let me see.
Can you see who are in the box?
Is that my page?
Yes, now.
Who is that? but that's African TV. You can't remember this. That's recently. That one is recently. So on the box you have Adenike, on the Senior Diamond, your best friend IT guy, and the Supreme Iron Lady. IT guy is a bastard. A bastard. This is funny though, look at that. Like, yeah, for more on you both, like a fresher, like FOB. Hi. And the daughter is not even wearing anything, or you both picking, and you have lived that brother many years ago. That's Alubata. So when you see stuff like this and someone want to give you 10 million for DNA, you just laugh yourself, like, you understand? This is crazy. All these things are red flags. Slippers is on. Look at the slipper. I want Alubata. Look at that child. Why are you so obsessed with this mama? I don't know. He's not obsessed. He's Papa. Which one be why I'm upset? This is the recording I was sent to the group now. What do you mean obsessed? You move to African TV. What they say? And to my Jackie, they got theory and your man Jackie. Papa, no. You see, you are already there just trying to judge. There's no point showing you. I also have more of your shit though. No, short plate. I just want to have a throwback, you know. Because you know why? When you're on your platform, you make sense a lot. So you have to like record to not listen to stuff. I have to do what? You know, when people come to your panel, like you always bring in like learned people with brain. So when submission is about to be, you have to record. All these things make a lot of sense. You might not know. You might think you are catching cool sometimes. It will be difficult for you to bring something that I did wrong. I know what I'm doing. I'm always doing show. I'm doing one show. You know, all that is just careless, just sitting down there speaking rubbishly, and then they will regret. But me, I'm planning what I'm saying and what I'm doing. It should be difficult for you to bring something I've said that is. Now, all those way you train, that is just very you train. Look at them. The police have asking for 30%. All the way you train, and they don't come when they bite you. You don't see how they are fighting themselves now. But I say they blast African TV, they blast here as soon as well. That one get brain. Now God push them together. That one no get brain. No, they want when I be ball, I be this way. Is that play ball? Yes, I play ball. If you dribble me, if you pass me, you can. I let go by you go chop. You see. Which wing do you play? I play right wing, midfield, striker. But not anymore. I don't age now. Because they play 5-a-side now. Because they play anymore outdoor 5-a-side. When did this video? Which year did this video? That video was 3 years ago. Let me see. I'm looking for. I have to go all the way, right? So. It's this one I want to show you. You like it? That lady on there. That one funny. You and I. Let's do comedy that day. Oh boy, you funny die. God. You mean with sorry, not spicy, just sorry. That one. God protection. Yeah, God protection. It was funny though. I hope I did be that now. I know for you to call it funny, there has to be some sexual related stuff there. Comments. If you're down, I swear to God. You remember that day now? You remember? You said you know what you did do. Now you trigger that day, sir. See what I saw today, sir.
These informations are for a wonderful client that's been willing to patronize me all this while. I could afford it just because it is lovely. So I just opened a new Instagram named Even Affordable. So you all to show an affordable is.
Who the bad is there? Oh my God, I beg, man.
This one an old video now.
No be old video.
It's old video.
Now new one. Now I just see.
No, check it. I've watched it before.
Oh, okay.
The person reposted it.
Okay.
A little bit of cold truth in 60 seconds.
You have seen this
I
one?
did 1 or 2 videos regarding my opinion, and people are crying over VDM. They are VDM supporters. I'm a VDM supporter. But a king at 2 years old would have to listen to the chiefs, the elders of the town, on how to govern. VDM.
Another error. You buy ring light for this man. You pay for internet. See what they're going to do.
They're not saying. That's what I said. Anything about me, I can defend it. I want to give everybody a chance. Everybody must get a chance, please.
Yeah, you're right.
Please.
You're right.
Yes, I would. We are human beings. I would like everybody let them, so that even God, Almighty God, gives us all of us chance. You think God don't know what we want to become, but give us opportunity, give us chances. Whatever we want to do, it is up to us.
All right. You're recording plenty.
I would want to enjoy them.
I will select them.
I'm not those categories those people in your categories, kids, children. I live beyond those things. Those where you guys live. Okay? Come back. You will see this man that you see. Still remain like this, to speak like this. Because before I allow myself to do this, I don't toy around like you guys toy. Come back, you will see me still running my mouth and still remain the same. I face things the way they are. That is the me that you will see. I remember when I was growing those days, right? Why I became more stubborn is because I live with people that they don't like people who talk a lot. Don't like as in everything about them is action, whatever. So they feel like me, I'm just the one that will just be talking a lot. And me too, I'm also crazy when it comes to fighting, all those things. I do it a lot. So I want to prove to them that how much I can speak, I can fight with them. So I will be the one that will be making them know, and I will still be the one to fight and chase them away. So I've always want to believe that I can speak it and I can do it. And I've lived my life for a very long time. That's when you see me saying it. I have thought of it. I have known that I can be held responsible for it, and I will try to even give my life to that my word, to stand by it. Otherwise, I won't be saying it. Rubbish. I'm sure you are recording this one too. No. Oh my goodness. It's all well. It is all well.
It's everybody.
I just want to give you some.
You think everybody is going to they are on justice for moment. I've seen you with Papariano. Do you remember Papariano? You remember Papariano? Papariano. No. I think you make you did game or something or co-host with him, Papariano. You see those kind of people, they're going to I'm saying you cannot remember. They will convince you. They will say something about conform. I'm not forcing you, but it's better for you. You think that it's everybody is
Now that you will initiate induction.
Goodbye, Charlie.
You know what is it now? This guy beats water.
You're not the fair player. You're not the fair player.
The command is called the coin for hope. You know what is it?
Oh my goodness. You see, this is what they call TikToking. You don't have to betray people to be great. Look at another man. The man defeated me.
So when you speak sometimes, you speak like, you make sense. There's some bullet points.
So sometimes, only sometimes.
No, like I said, like I'm just saying, that's my That's my
Most
stand.
times.
Well, yeah, okay, most times, either way. Otherwise, people like me will not even still be.
I don't know why you have an issue with my friend, Lenchi.
Papayano, stop it, please. You're
Are you a woman? You're behaving like a woman, not
you are very biased.
I'm biased.
You are, definitely.
How?
Your
opinion on Lenchis, what I know about him that I will say now.
I want to ask you a question. You said no, you don't want me to talk about it, and that's you not being honest. And
I said I don't want to talk about him because the things you guys are saying, like,
no,
I keep getting lost. Like, I mean, it's not making sense.
We didn't want to say it because you know the truth about that part.
I don't know anything. See,
you do.
I'm just somebody.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Ask me any question.
Which platform did the nurse father was on TikTok?
The nurse father, I don't know how many platforms he went, but he did come to my platform.
Yeah, right. And that day, the question you asked, was you satisfied? Because there's recording for it.
Honestly speaking, I was satisfied to some extent because he was able to prove to me, okay? I used to think that, I was thinking Lenchi is just making believe. Right? I never knew that he was able to even find a way to reach out to the nurse or the nurse father, because that day I challenged him. I said, Lenchi, what if this person you're speaking to, I mean something that is not the nurse father, whatever, are you sure? Bring this person on call. Bring this person, let us see this person. I was trying to disturb him that way. Then he said, okay, I will even call him. I said, you call him, okay, put him on the call. And then we put him on the call. And we were able to ask one or two questions that day. Like, I think to some extent, we were able to draw some reasonable conclusion. We were able to have some reasonable conversation. You can play it on. You will see that we're reasonable. Play it on and ask any question from what we said. We said.
There's one question you asked. You didn't really ask much question, but you asked one question and said that, ask the father, did she treated Mohbad? Remember, that was your last conversation. That did not know that if it was Mohbad that she treated, you were the one that even asked that question. So, how do you want to talk about justice for Mohbad? That the nurse will not be discussed. Is it possible?
How does that concern Lenchi?
I didn't even mention that name. I'm asking you that, is it possible for us to talk about justice for Mohbad and not talk about the nurse?
It is not possible.
It's not possible. They talk about camera down, they will mention Lagata. They talk about...
No. It's possible to talk about justice for Mohbad without talking about camera down.
No, I'm saying, what I'm saying is, if they mention...
because they talk about camera down, so you want to fight back.
No, Papayano, don't go that way. I only ask you a question.
I want to know why is the guy fast. I don't think it's something serious. Otherwise,
I'm not fighting anybody. If they are deaf, get problem. I don't get problem with anybody. Understand? What I'm asking you is that if somebody comes up now and mention that, please, so Papayano, I want to learn how to do camera down. Who you refer to?
Nobody will even come to me because they see me serious.
I'm just asking whether you're serious or you're not serious.
No, I won't even do that. They see me serious. They won't come to me to try that shit.
Oh man. Okay, when they talk about camera down on this justice from Mohbad, whose name are you going to mention? Are they going to mention?
When they mention camera down, jokingly, right? I will mention you. But if I want to be serious, okay, I don't take those things serious.
Okay, jokingly.
Joke. If you are becoming serious, I'm just gonna stop it.
Okay.
But to play with you, I can use it. I just trigger to play with you.
All right. Thank you for that. So now, if somebody asks you in justice for Mohbad that who bailed the nurse, what would be your answer?
From what I know so far, Lenchi was part of those who built the nose, and that's how he has always answered it. He's part of the person that built the nose.
Pardon?
He said he's a contributor to. He contributed. He's a part of those who build the nose. Just like, for example, people who build spending, people who build prime boy. A lot of people, not one person, right? A contributor, somebody who contributed to the effect.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. So, is that now something wrong to say that no, there's no drink, need to put drinking, need to put water in it?
There's no what?
Is that not a problem to now say that somebody that said that I build the nose or I'm a contributor? You, no, it's weakness.
No. Look at it. See, I got a little. No, that's not the problem. I'm joking. Literally, see, like I see the thing here. People took that out of context. I would have helped Lenchi. Lenchi sometimes, I think, it's not calming down. And people are not good at everything, right? When I started hearing those people come to my platform and talk about it, I wanted to help expatiate and break that thing down. He will keep telling me, don't talk about it. And that, but the people misunderstood him and they overwhelmed him and he couldn't control it. And that they used just that small thing that is nothing. They used that to start painting him as a bad person and a bad narrative.
Right. I had never had any issue with this dude, yes. Right?
Let me break something down here. Yeah.
He called me and said to me, Lagata, I've spent a lot of the nurse that I built the nurse. I have spent over 20 million. Wow, really? See, yes, I have to protect the nurse because I don't want the nurse case to be like spending and prime boy. The way they were dragging them, how they are contributing money for them on social media.
He said that on my platform too. I'm said that on my platform.
Yes. Thank you very much. And I was so like, wow, that's good. And he said that he wanted to use the nurse as a joker at the Corona inquest when the time comes that she will come to Corona inquest to give her own statement and all of that. And I said, well done, that you've done work. Well done, bro. That's good. That he doesn't want people to contribute money and it will not be that they'll be dragging the nurse and all of that. And I said, that's fine. So now, when they wanted to invite the nurse to the Corona inquest, right, at the first stage, Odumosu just took over the whatever then. And they said, do we know anybody or prime boy or how they can connect and all of that, blah, blah, blah. Suggestion was made that they now always go and sign in Fancy and all of those things. And I said, wait a minute, though. I have a brother that's in Justice from Uba that said that he was the one that, and I reached out to him and I said, yo, bro, how are you? Can you come? Please, so they need to speak to the nurse, blah, blah, blah. And can I speak to you? He said, no. Speak to my PA. And I said, who is your PA? And then he said that lady that goes around, that did it true. And I said, I just laughed, like, are you whining me? I should go and I'm talking to you as a man to man, and you're asking me to go and, speak to your PA, Though I joke with it and I told him, like, I don't appreciate that, blah, 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 So now, knowing that you started on this platform, I know him on your platform, then he used to give his submission, and all of those things. And
one of the best at the time.
When he wanted to open his life, he reached out to me. I always doing late night then. He said, please, Agata, come to my platform so that I can bring people, we can interact and all of that. So I started going there. He would call me, let's just hang out. Let's, I said, I don't want to. That time I never even did accessible. I was avoiding people. I don't want to see anybody safe. So I was saying, no. Me okay, I'm busy. I'm checking it out. I'll see, I was avoiding that. So when you don't have time to go and meet your PA, I found that route. I won't do that to somebody, right? But then I didn't really get upset because if that is how he wants to do his own thing, it's okay. You understand? But at least I expect someone to not say, Papa, no vessel. I don't mean that way. How are you going to tell me to go and meet your PA? And I'll be man to man with a talk. Who's not your PA? It will be the same lady that, so, and that was it. So now, he now came on live saying that he didn't know how they build the nurse. And I'm like, is this whining? I recorded this thing now, your live show, talking about the nurse that day. There were 400 and something on your platform. Oh, no. On your platform. Yeah, all right, good night. On your platform that you said that, you build the nurse, you're not saying that you didn't build the nurse. So, when I did the show that day, I played the recording, right? And obviously the panel was talking about it. And this dude reached out to me and said, I am dragging him. And I'm like, no, I'm not dragging you now. I'm only playing your show. And obviously we are analyzing that you said you built the nurse at some point. At some point again, I said you didn't build the nurse. So it was a bit, like, obviously, there's no consistency there. Because you said it, people know you said it. Even Papadano, you've confirmed tonight that you said it on your platform as well. There was a contributor. He was a contributor to how they build the nurse.
Yeah. He said he contributed.
So, and then you're not saying that you don't know you don't know the nurse father. He has not, you don't know anything about the nurse. We heard it now. So we talk about.
Did they say it sarcastic? Like maybe you guys.
No. It wasn't sarcastic. No.
I don't. If you were in good conversation with him,
it's not to me. It was on a panel that he said it. That was why.
It's good now. Sometimes people could have been dragging him or misunderstanding. It's okay. I don't know about the nurse. I don't talk about it. I didn't do it. Get away.
Anyway,
it's a different thing.
Anyway, let's put that with whichever mood, right? So now, when you now discuss and analyze the show and talk about the nurse and people that also confirmed that he spoke to them and they said that yes, I built the nurse, I spent over 20 million. So they were able to come to the panel and confirm as well. And how is that dragging? We are talking about it. You understand? It's not, to me, it's not dragging. You have said so many things.
For me, that was the issue. The only issue I had with lynching that I wasn't happy, he didn't let me come into that issue because, like, lynching on my man, the guy is done so well. Like, you have to be there. Even that time, you were not even just Mubad now. That time that lynching used to be here, I don't know you.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
We don't see you there. I'm just telling you that we don't know.
I don't come up to your panel. Well, I've been in justice since the September the 12th on AJ. We were doing what is this thing called?
AJ wasn't doing what we were doing here, please. You guys keep mentioning this AJ as
what do you mean, Papa? No. You will say you don't know.
Let me ask a question.
You will say you don't know. You will say you don't know.
I want to know now. Okay, I want to know because
don't say you
wait. I want to ask a question.
Yes.
What was AJ major goal on his platform?
AJ, before Mubad died, yeah, he always talked about...
Before he died, or after he died?
Before he died. Yeah, we always do, when you're reading star signs, all these zodiac signs and all of those things, yeah, was what we were doing. So we were on the show that day, was when the Mubad case now came up. A lady, and I remember those people that was there that day. Anna Sukwo, I don't know her there, we don't normally talk, but she was always on the comment section. There's a lady called Real Easy. There's Love by Faith. There's a girl called Wifey Materia. There's a girl called Fumi.
Wifey Materia.
There's a girl called Fumi EJ. There's somebody called Mama Olivia. You remember she used to come to your platform as she was saying, drop somebody that they'll give you lie or something like that, and then she couldn't figure out how to buy a card on thingy. So that is, we were there, and then the Mubad case now came up. Though we read Mubad is dead, right? Like we've read the Insta blog air infections and stuff like that. Then women's post and all of that.
Even Bolivia was AJ, is that correct?
Yes, now even Bolivia. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bolivia. Yeah. I didn't yeah. So we were all there, and that's what we started talking about Naramali.
Isabella, who is Isabella?
I don't know Isabella then. I don't know her then. So we were now talking about it, and before you know, we were just talking about the bully, Naramali, and the voice note that they released on that 13th of September that Tibaku and Naramali knew. So I want to release voice notes here, and this was the narrative that me I carry, from that platform. Where people are just coming, because you can see that they were just releasing those things. Who is releasing them? We don't know who is releasing these things. They just, it was a planned thing. Because all those videos that not surfaced before. Lifestyle.
How many weeks or months did AJ hosted Justice for Mohbad?
AJ was hosted till, let me check my phone, 1 second. AJ, man.
Inquest started, right?
Yes, because he now traveled, right, with his family. He moved to London. So when he moved to London,
AJ, not till December. You are mad, correct? Not till
December, Papadano.
No.
It was not just Papadano stop now. Don't say no for what.
When Westo started inquest, Westo was giving update in his platform now.
Wait.
Let me ask a question. Was Westo going to AJ's platform to give update?
Yes, now. Westo came from King White. When they first had the first.
You are misunderstanding this. Westo, when they started going live.
No, wait. I will tell you the day when Westo started hosting live. Come on.
Yeah, tell me.
Look, Westo always come from King White. They were together. They had the first rally together. He was with their team. Money was contributed for whatever rally they did. He could not give accountability. And that's why King White, they had issues then. So he now started coming to AJ's platform as a journalist, and then he will now talk. He knows how to talk. So he will go on the panel. And that day, we always do live till like 3, 4 a.m. AJ was sleeping on that fateful day. And we were enjoying, we were talking, we were interacting. And then the live now went off. AJ already was asleep. And I said, please guys, follow me, take me to 1,000 so that I can go live. That day we were about 480 something on the panel, on the live show. Everybody now started following him. And that night, the live went off. And Westo do a runner. We now went to Westo's platform.
Can you tell me that month? What month? Do you have something to show? Something like maybe screenshot or video?
Oh, I have it, but let me hold on. I'm gonna.
And was Clay Crown also there with you guys at the time?
Westo started hosting October 10th, 2023. Here you get. So,
that is the first inquest now. I know that time. I think it's good that you confirmed it.
You're asking information. Hold on. How he started was AJ's live switch off, and then he went, and then AJ, that period he wanted to travel out of Nigeria. So with AJ did not come online for some times, right? Everybody was not like, where are we going to go? So he just called me and said, Lagata, I think I'll be hosting now. That will need me to come and moderate for him. I was a moderator on AJ that time. That's why I should come and moderate for him. That we should do this together, blah, blah, blah. And I said, please, you need to tell AJ first. At least just some, just to show some kind of respect or whatever, so that it would look like, And he said, okay, I will. And then I said, I have spoken to AJ. And all this while, nobody can get hold of AJ. I have his number. I was trying to call him. He's not picking up. So when he now picked up, I said, Lagata, I'm sorry. I've been trying to, arrange this, da. That's why I've been busy, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So Westo now started hosting live. And then he didn't tell AJ. AJ was kind of like, this guy, you always come up as a speaker. And you just went like that. So when AJ now started seeing me there, he was not thinking like, maybe, the day we not spoke about it, I said,
So when he snitched on AJ?
Yes, now, this guy don't tell you. He said no. AJ said no, he didn't tell me. Say,
are you saying what is snitch now?
Now you talk about now we the normal now. You won't worse past snitch. Now we the normal. Wow. Now we the. So that was what happened, and AJ felt like it's now turned to like a competition thing. So he relaxed a bit. He stopped coming out. She gets. So, and that was how he started hosting his live show. So we have been from AJ. Person, it's not to discredit.
No, that is just one-sided story. That's the side, because
it was. And took work and bear me witness here.
Like that is one-sided.
That's Queen Mother. That stupid mother said Queen Mother too. That woman used to be with AJ that time. I'm telling you, bro.
That is one-sided story. That is the one that was obvious to you, the one and I'm not disputing that. The other side of it, during those periods, he was coming to my platform.
Yes, I know.
Yes. You don't know this one.
You come there to give submission on your platform. I know.
That's not exactly.
I always say in the comment section, Papa.
He used to come on my platform and he sees everything I do. And I don't know the guy, like he wanted. He doesn't even know what line you mean. Then he doesn't know what all this.
Line. I can agree with you on that.
Yeah. All this gift. So he was wondering. They were saying. This line you're asking about line, what is this thing used for? All of those things, right? So we're having a plan that around that October 5, the first inquest, something like that, right? Because there was supposed to be an inquest around that time. We're expecting him to go and broadcast from there. He was saying that he knows Festus Ogun. He knows what Festus is.
I sent him fresh money to go to inquest. I gave him that idea that it would be better for you to go there. And I said, I transport that he lives in Abeokuta before he gets there. I sent him money that day to go there. Even the previous ones after that, hotels that I was, there's evidence on my phone here that, that I want to even stay in Lagos so that they can attend, a night before the inquest so they can sleep there, with Baba Mubad on that day. On the live show.
He was supposed to go. So it means that time is coincidental because it's also the same time when we had that issue with him here. He was supposed to go there. We have all agreed that he was going to stream for us from there, which not agree on the platform. No, you were not there. You were not. That's your own side of the story. I got your side of the story, but the one that we will have here, like you were saying there with Jovial, we are talking about. But one thing I always known about him then is that. He's not a serious person. He does not have a specific goal. He's just anywhere there is something to benefit.
Hustler.
Yes, he's a hustler. He's somewhere, he's anywhere. The moment something is coming out from somewhere, you will see him there. Right? That's one thing I noticed. But I was just saying, okay, everybody can be useful in their own way. At least you can be going there and we'll be saying it's journalism. His journalism, we don't see it all these days. We don't see it anymore. His journalism is about, he started and ended with Mubad case. Journalism. They do everything to scam and deceive people. So, there's foolish boy who was supposed to stream for us. The next thing who came to me, they said, the guy has hosted live, or he's streaming from his own platform, whatever. I say,
because that was agreement that we go live, I send money to you.
That is not what we agreed. That's it. Your own side is another story. It's not what we agreed on my platform.
Okay, I didn't even know that.
We have a different agreement, a different arrangement here, which you also snitched on us. So you get. So he went, I never came back, and I felt like, okay, all for good. And for me, one thing I always believe is that I just knew that I have upper hand over most of you guys at the time, because I have been in debating platforms before. I know how to start a conversation and run a show with it. I don't need to necessarily get updates to speak. And that is what they are not used to doing. And I've been hosting before them. So I am flexible. I know many things I can do. The information may get to me late, but I know that I will handle it better than them. So I have always, that's why I don't get worried. When people come and they go, I'll just tell myself after all, like, I mean, how will this one change me for what I already know how to do best? So I saw all those things they were doing it slowly, and then later Arifa came, and then blah, blah. With them also, Arifa too saw that our Western hosting is getting, gifted. And what made their own worst is that they went scamming people. People came on my platform, all those lights on, those times. Like we always do, I always do TikTok thing. On TikTok, you as a presenter, you are the people's person. So you understand? So those people who loves you, they appreciate you once in a while, whatever way that they can. Anybody who's a real TikToker. Just like when you see Pella there, one guy came and said he want to change Pella's car. If you see the video there, and the guy changed his car. You understand? So there's always this one thing. And also, there's this video where the video was on this live stream, and he was saying, I need 1 million cash right now. And even that time, video was not that big. It was not that big. It was during that Janice Glow something, August, before Mobile came back. Either that August, September, and I was there watching, right? Because I also watch other hosts. I see what they do, and I see how it works best. Then I also find a way to get integrated into such community.
So you learn from them as well.
Before I used to go around now, I told you I've been around for a very long time. I see what many of them does.
Yeah, you said.
I saw VDM saying, he said, I need 1 million cash, not from 2-3 persons. So a lady came up, said, oh, I love what you do. I like you so much, and I want to support with 200K. VDM denied and dropped her. Said, did you hear what I said? I said 1 million cash. Don't waste my time.
Wow. Really?
Yes. He said, don't waste my time. If you know you don't have it, cash, don't come up. Until another lady, it was one lady who came up, I think one UK or British lady, whatever, UK or American lady, that was able to pay the money. And I said, wow, the power of the fans. So on my platform, we're like saying something related to maybe iPhone, whatever, that, hey, come on, like, I want to change this phone. Who's going to provide me another one? Blah, blah, blah. So on that discussion, I never knew that thing got into Westo's head. All those things were what propelled Westo to start going to host. And when I started hosting, he now started requesting me. I even never got an iPhone from nobody. I never got such thing from anybody. Me, I just said, like, laugh here, it come and then it pass. I don't know how to go disturb people behind the scene, give me this, give me that. The only thing I would do, give me lion, and I will say it publicly here, because it's what every TikToker does. These guys, they went collecting iPhones, laptops from people standing behind the scene. And they were even using me as excuse that, you see, Papa is asking for it. You guys gave him. We are the one going to inquest. And I'll be saying, these guys are so fucking stupid. You are going to inquest, and you will have everybody contributed money to you. And you will still come back, you are saying you are doing real justice. No, you are fucking doing a job, you are working. Even to get a journalist go out there and broadcast the news for everybody. They don't want to pay that journalist how much money they pay you guys. They're not going to do that. Right? And when you work your normal day, Westo, how much do you get paid? Or your normally hourly job or daily job that you get paid? How much do you get paid? Just from that it became a competition for them. And this foolish boy, when he wants to go live, you will see him coming here. Hey, everybody please come and tap on my live stream. Now I'm going live. Let's go. The shameless boy will come to my live stream and tell people to leave here to go to his. And I'm live, we will say they should leave here, they should come to his live stream. I'll just feel like, I keep seeing myself as an elderly man over them that they have not seen life. They don't know anything. And me, I even know TikTok more than them. I just tell myself, okay, even if it's people that are here, let me just educate them, get them better, get them at their best. Because I also have this Africanism in me, like practice of like just make your people better. Because when I deal with all these foreigners, I used to be on their panel debate. I see how much those youths, they wish well for their country, for their citizens, and for their fellow people. So I always have that ambition that whenever opportunity I have with any African, I want to enlighten them. I want them to be better, right? Because as I said, there's a lot of darkness in our own community as African people. And our society is not making attempt to even educate themselves, to even move, to become better, to catch up with the rest of the world. So I used to, and I studied in Europe. So I have all this urge, all this things they do, I also do it. They are all these guys do. Because I grew up from their platform, I see what they do. So I always feel like to also use my own time too, to try to create such platforms where people can have wisdom, they can benefit. That's my top priority. When I got into Just Mohbad, I said, okay, like, I was asking, what actually pinned me down? On that 13th, I watched the video live. There was a video it's on Facebook or Instagram, of 50-something thousand views. I was wondering. I said, what? What the heck are these people watching? I was saying, Mohbad, Mohbad. I don't even know it's Mohbad. I've been hearing his song. And there's one of the songs I've been hearing, one contract in mommy, one play daddy. I love some of those songs. I was still like, who is this guy who's just coming? But Mohbad was still upcoming. Mohbad was not a star when he was alive. He was not a star. He was just like how all this Prime Boy are, how Prime Boy is right now. That's almost how Mohbad was. Though Mohbad had good songs. It was not that. Mohbad wasn't famous now when he was alive. Now let's make that clear, right? It was an upcoming artist that was coming, still that has struggled, but that is coming up. Yeah, but that has good music. As a person, he wasn't that famous. Yeah, like let's say when Mohbad was alive, like let me say whether he comes to one area and says I'm Mohbad, like who will say they want to come and gather that Mohbad is coming? I mean, he wasn't that famous when he was alive, so that's clear. So I didn't know him. So I got caught by the caskets. We saw the bent neck. We heard when one guy said, open the casket, open the casket. Oh, we watched all those things live.
Yes, we were streaming on the same day.
Jonathan,
yeah,
I was streaming on my phone too. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay.
I don't know you there, I don't know of you. We were on our own corner doing our own thing.
Yeah.
And there were so many people.
It was Perkins from when they were moving.
No, not Perkins, not Perkins.
When they were moving.
Please get something.
I want to talk about the Perkins side as well.
Wait.
Paparano.
The person, wait now, God last me. I watch him here. Make a tell you, tell me your own. Relax. When they brought the casket, there were two places that people said they should open the casket. One, when they brought the casket down from the ambulance. They were wearing black, they were there.
Yeah, Perkins was not there.
Wait now, oh my goodness.
I didn't hear you.
When they brought the casket down from the back of the ambulance, before they carried it on their head and start going to the burial ground. Somebody said, open it, right? They all wore black. The person was among them. Boy, don't go let me talk. You go talk your own and I'll talk my own.
No, I'm saying yes.
So the person said, open the casket. Okay. So one of them among themselves, they were wearing black, all of them. It was them that were there. So the person that opened it, showed the person. Okay, that person that was seen to open it, that person is somebody that either among them or is still like them. One, they respected that person, they opened it, and the person was even looking their face like this, open it for him, and they close it back. Then now when they carry the casket, when they go to the grave, where they were about to put it, now a lot of people have gathered, right? Then people now ask again, people were shouting randomly, and we said no, they should not open it. And all the guys that were there, they refused to open it. Right? They put it down. Then when we came to my platform, we were asking, where is that guy? That is about, I think, 1 or 2 weeks later. We were asking, that guy who said me they open the casket, right? Where is that guy? This and that. In fact, Perkins was on my platform. We promised to give the person 100 pounds. Then to help us get that person. Specky said he will get the person that our mom and he knows the person. It was later on that Peckins came to change him out. That he was the one because he wanted the favor. And he can't say that to me. He can't be here right now and say that to me. Because it was in front of me that together we were looking for the person. So now I'm asking you, do you have any video? Or did the Peckins open his mouth and tell you that he was the one in the ambulance? So I'm asking you, or you're telling me?
I'm not talking about the ambulance part. I'm talking about the burial ground part. Not the ambulance. I just said it was not.
But they never opened it there. They never opened it. So everybody was just shouting, she opened it, and we made it like this. No.
It was the burial ground that I was talking about.
But nobody opened the casket then. I'm talking about when they brought the casket from the back of, because I watched it live. We were so serious.
We was following it now. Yes, man. That guy was running with the phone like this. He was following them.
Exactly. So that's why when he came back saying that he was the one, I said, come. Because when I analyzed it, I felt like they have completed their job and they wanted to show. They will not, even Peckins will not even enter their midst. They tell them to open the casket there. No, be that cool. I want to go on shit. Tell me how you want to be papa, you be brother. She understand. She even do na you. They won't pass message the same way they were able to announce him dead in the car. It's like somebody sent them their passing message to. That see here now we don't buy him. Okay, see here now we're about to go bury him. This is it, and they keep doing short videos. And that's how you know that they are sending message to somebody. And if Perkins is saying is the one, it means Perkins is part of them. Because I don't know how they are bringing dead body from somewhere. You will not go there. Open it. Who are you? Can you even dare it? Not even the family will go there and say, open it. As who? How?
Perkins is not small for a Korodu.
No. Forget that. It's not be matter of small, not small. There are levels to things. You know? There are levels to things. You cannot just go and stand in front of people bringing dead body and tell them to stop there and open it. As who? Just tell me as who? Anyway, and I love the fact that when he came here later on, you know, he too said he was just part of the crowd, say, she. We were hearing many voices say, she. Many people were saying, open. I'm talking about the person that made them open it, the one that we watch. That was the person we're looking for that we did not find. Because the person was part of them that brought the casket. So, basically, that was it and what happened. But anyway, we've come a long way. My platform has always been there, unshaking, steady. All those comfy. I remember when they were streaming. Imagine all those babies. When all those comfy kids, when they come into this case, they were babies. They know nothing. Comfy was streaming me only.
That's why I look the likes of Vengeance, that idiot shouting, doing just.
That one came last year now. That one came last year. That one came last year.
Now.
In the middle of last year now.
Yeah, because it was Olori that made him start hosting now. So that one will not come. All this stand on. He come for Baba, I come for you. Hey, I come for you. Mumu. Do proper analyze something, talk like a person will get brain. You know fit. And I've told him I will not respond to you unless you open camera like this, more they see you, call the talk. Yeah, we will not say.
But you get the guy number if you call him now. You get a number if you call him now.
I know you get your number, send them now. Let's see what we say. When he would message Baba Mohbad that time, Baba Mohbad tell me, say one person say the UK. They let me Dr. Shegun, this fool. They find way to just
do it. That Vengeance number, so make us check the last 2 digits.
You get the number?
1 minute.
Baba, you not see you.
1 minute. I don't want to cast that guy. I don't want to cast that. Come. They're all babies. They're all children. You just come from nowhere, just trying to get relevant. Even that pork daddies too. We just come. And they just, find we. Okay, go and run it. There's no man on island. Let me see. In case vengeance you are watching, for you to know I have your number, I mean it's normal thing. The last digit of your number is 6. Okay? +4 for sure, the beginning. The last 2 digits is 86 for you to know. Yes. Oh boy, Papa, you. I'm not interested in, I didn't tell you that something are UK Indian, I Chester Indian. They are still the one that come to, betray each other. It's not even know so. It's not know so. Yeah. It's not support worker for hospital for Chester. That moment not now. All those old father going to say that you are vengeance. That small boy. Tomorrow the vengeance will look for DM. Let us meet for one more. And a small boy is a very small boy. It's a small boy. Very small boy now. Go to the doctor, go to each doctor, my veterinary doctor. Wọ́n kọ DM pé ká pàdé ní mọ́ ọ̀kan ká kọ pàdé bí kan ká kọ lọ sí páàkì kan ọjà ká kọ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ó di yẹ ká kọ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ na you be this. How many face they won't give this guy Papayano? Now you don't show us one face that we were married, So which one can't be all this one? The honest thing, this they say they want to die with like this. They are so stupid. They don't apply their own sense. No, so much risk. They have somebody who doesn't care about them. The guy is so wayward, When I see the way he speaks to women, the way he abuses them, the way he swears, as a man, he's not even a man, as a boy, he's disheartening. I always pity them, like, even this Samson, the way they arrest now, like, how pity he is. Look, this vengeance was initiated another lady 3 days ago. If you hear everything they talk, this guy plays with their spiritual intelligence. You'll be praying like, you will tell them God is in control, God is taking it on, and he's actually destroying them with the way he's initiating people. You started justice in February 6th. There was justice for Mobile. He was in March 18th. Today, what him and Brother get problem. Mr. Lati get problem. And when you go live, begin to go swear. They cause they say these guys are big cause, so it's a bit swear. They can't rush in platform. They got the big head up. Here got the big up. So as that swearing where they swear and where they cost now, you can't get enough people with all of their heads of the same feather that flocks together. They not join hand with them, they swear they cost. Now you are waiting to build in platform like that. You can't carry your bilegushi for him. He drag her. He even said I'm working for bilegushi. That bastard. Vengeance, let me just catch you. Then we will explain. But wait, sure you want me to? You want me to? When I go break you, no go break your bozo. Look at small boy like that, like no wonder they hide their face. If they are really mature enough and they have seen life, they won't be hiding their face now. They will stand for, they will say it the way they believe it. Idiots. They are cowards, and you will see that childishness in them. If they are really mature and experienced in life, they won't be scared. You grow to some certain extent in life. You don't care about dying. You see likes of your words. You see likes of 80s, 70s, stupid woman calling young boy like that, daddy, brother. And I go see me the disrespect me, the mad. Honestly, all these fools. This justice is just a leveler, right? It just brings people together and people just, because like nobody even know anybody's fault. Everybody just did their day.
You understand? And in social media for vengeance.
There's so many things I know about this.
Your name is
I don't feel like I should be coming out, using their going for them personally. I can just say things straight to their head for them to have sense, for God's sake, about just from about. But they even have anything against me, they would have destroyed me. You know, so right?
Yes, ma'am.
If they have my name, my address, I mean, like they would have destroyed me because through someone information.
When you see like of vengeance, they go IT guy, they go to gift her when they drag you. They don't get sent. Now, where is that
bastard? Where is the IT guy? Where that one day today?
That's what they do. That's what they do.
I don't push enter hood. All of them are my presence like this. You go begin see them, they bite themselves. Because they don't represent it. They don't stand for the truth. They have no truth in them.
They have this demonic thing in them, like, and you understand?
Just thank God. God has saved you from this evilish people.
No, there is one thing, Papa. I know when I know
possessed.
When I know that they run play like this, I go switch, I go come out. I will never even think twice about it.
Thanking God for making you switch.
You don't know when I want to talk about that money, every time we want Gracie, they will say, like, I don't know, you want to mind those papadano. Don't worry, man.
So they won't talk about me there.
We don't owe, not good, not call at the top, say that I don't owe anybody explanation about the money now. So not knowing that he knew what he was hiding. And me, I will just think, okay, I will not, justice, I will block you. You will come back tomorrow. I will tell you, you know go stop.
You never mentioned the talk, they go.
No, so, you will just
mute her if she's disturbing you.
I will meet her, let her be. She don't get sense more.
Just mute her like that, she will come back to her senses. That's what she's doing.
Papa, that period I wanted to come out, and they will say, no, I don't need to address it. Don't go and I don't know that. They are just using my whatever. They can't know. I could say, this guy, I don't know if you go like, I did vex for you that time. Say, this guy, why could he talk, say 10 million? Which kind of thing it is like, It was a friend of mine that called me from Canada, my secondary school friend, like from secondary school back in the days. He just said, like, he was watching somebody, Papa Mingo, Papa. I said, everything happened. He said, he didn't know how to pronounce it. He's not interested from that. He said he was just going on Facebook and he heard my name and he was thinking, like, what is happening? Oh, boy, I just vexed that day. I won't call that one waiting for Jam. I don't want to mention her name. See, because,
they confuse, you call confuse.
I don't know.
Mention that. Why are you scared of these people? I mean, you are making them be important. You pass on them, bro.
No, there's reason.
You keep making them feel. Let's see. Let me tell something. Let me
down now, Papa. I'm not doing fracas. Me, I want to make people scapegoats. I don't have to.
Anyway, okay, go on. Maybe you want to have a kiss with them, yes.
So, at the end of the day, right, she said, who? Am I Dakel? Am I down Lumo? Hello, Koto Sele. Am I Bumala? Am I Dakel? That day I came on your platform that day. I sent request. That's when I talked about it. And ever since then, I promised myself that the way I felt good and felt better, that I will never hold on to anything that was just said or that is not me. I will come out and say it. But when the one that is me, I will work it. The one that is not me, no, I will not. How can you be saying that you calling my name and Gracie? And I know how they came to me. And now it's not making sense.
I said you and Gracie had to log in to my own account.
That part, I was not disputing that part. It's the part that you are saying 10 million.
I also said your email is found in Baba account.
What?
I also said your email was found on Baba withdrawal account.
It's still the same thing. TikTok account now. My email was there. If you want to withdraw money for TikTok, you have to
add. You were helping withdraw his money.
You have to add the PayPal account. And this is why I kept all receipts, all transactions, everything from the day I've been helping, because I didn't want to do it before. It was somebody that advised me that, hey, Baba, now, and to be honest with you, I'm not going to help him tomorrow. I feel sorry for him that he lost his son. And it's just the fact that he's been misled. Like, and I know.
I'm just surprised when you are telling me that you never said that you only discuss business with Papa. You don't talk about justice with him.
No, Papa, no. Maybe, look, I'm here now. Maybe you misinterpret what I said. You understand? How can I come on now? We press conference, you know, the first press conference, I paid for it. 850K. I paid all the
From your foundation.
Yeah?
From your foundation.
No foundation as a single person, as myself, not for my
The
foundation.
CEO of your foundation, yeah.
You know, so how can I?
But Libby said you were paid. You keep tackling African TV Foundation because
No,
you didn't get paid to your
you know, me and Bolly beef was because
have you fucked that lady before?
now your girlfriend now, and I don't do phone sex now, Papa.
I don't trust you beside these girls. You bad guy, you bad guy. That's why you are doing these things. Yeah? What have you done to these people that they are dragging you like this?
Yeah, but you've been at 5 and 6 now.
You're a very bad person.
You broke him, you don't block him.
And at this time it's final.
Bolly B is not my type, never.
Ah, come on. I buy Lady Princess.
Eh? Who is Princess?
Lady Princess that is up now. Lady Princess 1, 2, 3.
I don't even know the person. I'm not even following the person. Papa, I know. I get wife. You don't know.
Oh, come on, stop. You don't speak like a married man now. Stop.
They play. I just get understanding.
You don't speak like a married man. What do you mean? That
I get wife. So you expect me to bring my past private life?
Stop now. Stop that thing. Stop joking.
You want me to just bring my private life into this justice for mobile?
Okay. Anyway, I know people just say things just, you know.
So don't be. Maybe I don't carry you go over 1.5. Yeah, but I tell you, my sister.
Yes, this person who did this Yalba said, she now the story, she the person if they like prick matter, now bring her out first.
Now my sister, Bishop.
Yalba come up. More turn this place to sex toy.
You wait that girl won't fuck you that day.
Gappa. That girl, if you want fuck, what's behind himself? Oh, more than one old lad gone. I just run leave that place now. You know what I want to tell like a time? See, when you go to a live stream, everybody put your hand inside your panties if you want to be here. As we are all talking, everybody put your hand inside your panties.
Papa, how about if you come and give us a lecture tomorrow?
It will go viral. That is not going to be our portion. May God not take us backward. That's backwardness.
How is that backwardness, Papa? No, come on. You want to tell me say you know the knack? Which one be backward?
No. I mean, why will I knock?
I mean, if you Manchester blogger, we never knock for 9 years.
I'm reserved.
Yes.
I'm reserved for